5 o'clock. Got it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Worldwide College of Auctioneering February 2017 class auction. Come on in, folks. There's plenty of room. It's just like church. There's always seats in the front. My name is Paul C. Bear. I'm the president and part owner of Worldwide College of Auctioneering, along with my business partner and vice president of Worldwide College of Auctioneering, Vicki Ginder, in the back of the room. There she is, waving away. And we've owned and operated the auction school together for approximately 15 years. Ladies and gentlemen, 42 men and women came together last, come on in, fellas, come on in, sit down. There's plenty of room. 42 men and women came together last Saturday at noon to become auctioneers. They came from the states of North Dakota, Michigan, New Hampshire, Virginia, Illinois, Washington, Kansas, Kentucky, Iowa, Missouri, Kansas, maybe I said Kansas twice, but anyway, North Carolina, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Colorado, Nebraska, Texas, New Jersey, and even Georgia. They came from Canada, New Brunswick. They came from Mexico, Chihuahua, Mexico. And these men and women came with the idea and the hope of becoming auctioneers. The very first thing that I say at the auction school when we start is we're going to work hard and we're going to have fun. Class, do you think that we worked hard? Did you have fun? Is there anything I need to know about the fun that you had that perhaps no. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, Worldwide is over 80 years old, has trained over 40,000 auctioneers, men and women in this country and Canada and Mexico and many, many countries around the world. There's trained many second, third, fourth, fifth, and even sixth generation auctioneers. At Worldwide College of Auctioneering, when someone graduates from Worldwide, they have a lifetime tuition. That means they can come back and they can go through auction school for 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 day, 1 week, or the whole course, and it doesn't cost one thing. They can come back. They're our guests anytime for the rest of their lives, as many times or any time that they want to. One of the things that you can see over here is our Hall of Fame, Hall of Champions. We're very proud of those auctioneers that have distinguished themselves as far as world champions, international champions, national presidents, Canadian champion, women champion auctioneers, state champion auctioneers, and Worldwide has trained more champion, national presidents, state presidents, etc., than any other auction school in the country, and we're very, very happy about that. That was not our goal this week, is to train champion auctioneers. We wanted each and every one of the individuals that we helped to do the very best job that they could do so they could hope and help their communities, their churches, their schools, etc., and do the very best job that they can do. And I think that they did, and you'll see a culmination of that tonight. In the back of the room, you'll see qualities of successful auctioneer. The first one is integrity. Each and every one of the 42 folks that came in here have a high degree of integrity. I witnessed that, and they displayed that all week this week. There's a lot of other qualities of successful auctioneer back there, and each and every one have those qualities also. And we've had a really good time. You know, one of the things we do is we start at 8 a.m. every morning, and we usually get done between 8 and 9 o'clock every night. And so when you come to auctioneer school, as I say, it's not for sissies. One of the things that we do is we do the daily dozen drills, which is a number of tongue twisters and number scales. There's one tongue twister that's especially favorite of all of the auctioneer students, and that is an auction drill called Betty Botter. And I'd like to ask the 42 students to stand up, the class, and we'll do a couple Betty Botters before we get started. Are you ready? On Betty butter, but some butter, but she said it's buttered bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter. So she bought a bit of batter, put it in her bitter batter, made her bitter batter. So does Betty bought a bit of batter butter. 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 80, 80, 70, 70, 60, 60, 50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10. And Betty bought her but some butter, but she said it's butter bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter. So she bought a bit of batter, put it in a bitter batter, made her bitter batter. So does Betty bought a bit of batter butter. 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 80, 80, 70, 70, 60, 60, 50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10. Good job, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, the next order of business. I'd like to ask my business partner, Vicki Flickinger, to come on up here, please. Vicki Ginder, like I said. She's only been Vicki Ginder for about a long, long time. Folks, there's a lady that came to each and every one of these class auctions since Vicki and I started here at the hotel 15 years. And her name is Queenie. And Queenie would come to the auction and she would bring stuff to sell for St. Jude Children's Hospital. And Queenie would bring Vicki things and we would sell them. She would come to me and she'd say with tears in her eyes, "Thank you for helping the little boys and girls down at St. Jude Children's Hospital." Queenie was a genius. She had an IQ of over 140, and then she hurt herself. And anyway, she had such a wonderful heart, and one of the things that she loved to do, and that is dance. And we would be in the auction, and about right back where Sarah's at, she would be back there dancing. So Vicki and she passed away. She was only 62, had a heart attack and passed away. And Vicki and I and the school and the instructors, we all thought a lot of Queenie. So on behalf of Queenie, we want to remember her tonight. And I'd like to ask everyone to stand up, and I would like to lead you in a little dance remembering Queenie. Are you ready? And this is the way she danced. Angela, you come on up here and help too. And Angela and Queenie actually, I think, could have had something going, but I don't know if they did or not. But okay, here, stand right there. And Queenie, are you ready? You can follow me. Queenie would kind of dance like this, and she'd be up there dancing, and away goes. Okay, you can sit down anyway. But we thought a lot of Queenie, and we wanted to remember her tonight. How's that? Queenie really was a good gal, and I'm sorry she's gone. Ladies and gentlemen, the next order of business is we'd like to honor our country. If you'll face the Old Glory, and I'd like to ask Keith, Jenny, Gus, and Andrew to come up, and they're going to lead us with "O Canada." Gentlemen, remove your hats if you will. And they're going to come up, and we're all going to remove our hats as we sing the Star Spangled Banner. Oh, did I say "O Canada"? Oh, I'm sorry. We're going to sing the Star Spangled Banner. I'm sorry.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Well done. If you'll you'll stay standing, I'd appreciate it. And I'd like to ask Johnny and Taylor and Willie to come up and sing "Oh Canada" as we honor our Canadian friends to the north. Right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Flag over there, yes. All right. Oh, Canada, our home on native land, true patriot love, in all our sons' command, with glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for ye. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
All right. Well done. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Go ahead and be seated, if you will. Ladies and gentlemen, I also want to recognize and honor our member of the class from Chihuahua, Mexico. And we do not have a flag, believe it or not, when we ordered one, it didn't get here. So, but we honor our class member from Mexico and beautiful country of Mexico. Ladies and gentlemen, the next order of business is we have the Star Spangled Banner with Old Glory and Old Canada, and certainly we honored Mexico. And we have a national anthem in the auctioneering profession also, and it's called the Auctioneer Song by Leroy Van Dyke. And I would like to ask Kendall to come up and sing the Auctioneer Song by Leroy Van Dyke, and this young man is going to do a good job at it. Hello, kid.
There was a boy from Arkansas who wouldn't listen to his ma when she told him he should go to school. He'd sneak away in the afternoon, take a little walk, and pretty soon you could find him at the local auction barn. Well, he'd stand and listen carefully, and pretty soon he began to see how the auctioneer could talk so rapidly. He said, "Oh my, it's Stuart, I've got to learn that auction cry, gonna make it my market, be an auctioneer. $25 bid it on $30, 30 wig, give me 30, make it 30, bet it on $30, over to 30, now who made a $30 bill? Now $30 bid it down, 35. Will you give me 35? Make it 30. Find a bid at 35. Who wanna bid it at $35 bid? As time went on, he did his best, and all could see that it didn't just. He practiced calling the bids both night and day. His pal would find him out behind the barn, just working up in a rhythmic storm as he tried to imitate the auctioneer. But his pap said, "Son, we just can't stand to have a mediocre man selling things at auction using an good name. Well, I'll send you off to auction school, then you'll be nobody's fool, and you can take your place among the best. $35 bid it down, a $40 40 will give me 40, make it 40, bid it out a $40, we let a $40 who bid a $40 bill. I now $40 bid it down, a 45, will you give me 45, make it 40, find a bid at 45, who wanna bid it at a $45 bid? Well, from that boy who went to school, there grew a man who played it cool, and he came back home a full-fledged auctioneer. And the people came from miles around just to hear him, making that rhythmic sound that filled their hearts with such a happy cheer. Well, his fame spread out from shore to shore, he had all he could do and more, and he had to buy a plane to get around. Now he's the tops in all the land, and let's pause and give that man a hand, 'cause he's the best of all the auctioneers. $45 bid it down, a $50 50 will give me 50, make a 50, bid it out a $50, we let a $50 who bid a $50 bill. And now $50 bid it down, a 55 will give me 55, make it 55, a bid at 55, sold now for a $50 bid.
Well done, kid. Well done. When Leroy Van Dyke wrote that song, it was in 1955, and he just came back from Korea. He's from down in Missouri, and he said there came a boy from Arkansas, and he said, let's pause to give that man a hand. There wasn't many women auctioneers back in those days, but now there is, so they have to change that to let's give that man and woman a hand right there. So we honor the women auctioneers also. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to make a couple introductions. And in the back of the room is one of our very best instructors, and that is Sarah Browers, our social media instructor. How about a round of applause for her? And it doesn't surprise me that she's over talking to Angelo, because the girls like to visit with Angelo. Ladies and gentlemen, one of our very best instructors, our bilingual instructor, is Angela Lopez from Orlando, Florida, and Puerto Rico. Happy to see you here. The number one person in the room for me is the woman that I love very much, and it's my wife, Suzanne, in the back of the room. Suzanne, thanks for being here. We appreciate it. And I'd like to thank Adam Frederick for being here and live streaming. It's interesting in the day and age that we live in that people can see this broadcast any place. We have people that see it from every state in this country, and even in other countries they watch it and are interested in it. Ladies and gentlemen, we saw the Auctioneer song. There's one other song that I'd like to give in. I'd like to ask our good friend from Canada, Johnny, to come on up here. And Johnny wrote an original song, and I am going to ask him to sing it.
Well, thank you. I'll let you just tell a joke while I make sure.
Well, do you hear the one about the I think my jokes are worn out. And Johnny, for some reason or another, people don't think they're very funny. And I will say to my wife when I tell a joke, people don't seem to laugh. Why do they not laugh? And she said, because they're not funny. And so she's my harshest critic, but also my most honest. Johnny wrote this song, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Johnny is from our good neighbors to the north, New Brunswick. And Johnny, if you don't get that thing going, then you're going to be doing it after the auction.
Well, I'm down here at the auction, and I know the main attraction is right here at the local auction barn, where the bids are always flying and the bidders always trying to get a better bid. Now I'll be darned. Well, I got my flashcard ready, and the bids are flowing steady, and the best deal in the house is coming up. And my ring girl, she's on duty, and you know she's such a cutie. My attention span, she sometimes interrupts. We'll maybe take a break, not much time to hesitate. Maybe go for a coffee, maybe pot of tea. When I hear that auction call, makes me want to buy them all, but I only need a couple, 2 or 3. I hear those auctioneers, sounds like music in my ears. When I grow up, I'd like to be like you. Get some rhythm and some rhyme, maybe practice all the time, and do and say the little things you do. $20 bidder now, 25, 25, hula bid of 25, hula bid of 25, hula bid of 30, hula bid of $30 bill. On a $30 bidder now, 35, 35, hula bid of 35, would you bid of 35, hula bid of 40, hula bid of $40 bill. And okay. When I hear those auctioneers, sounds like music in my ears. When I grow up, I'd like to be like you. Get some rhythm and some rhyme, maybe practice all the time, and do and say the little things you do. And then I went to school, memorized the golden rule, practiced hard, and then I learned to holler bid. And you know that may sound funny, but I made a little money, and that's exactly what I did. And now they call me Johnny Cash the Kid. And you know that may sound funny, but I made a little money, and that's exactly what I did. Thank you, thank you.
Johnny, would you mind to turn that off? You know, ladies and gentlemen, that was a special request by one of our very best instructors, Daryl Cannon. And Daryl called Vicki and said, be sure and tell Johnny she'd like you to sing that song. So, Daryl, I know you're listening in, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ladies and gentlemen, the opening announcements, please. And here comes Joseph.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to give you the auction announcements. The terms and conditions of the auction is, as you may know, we are selling a lot of merchandise brought in from many consigners. The terms of auction are cash. I am pleased to have with me today Mike and Paulette. They are your clerks. And as soon as you become the buyer of any property, please invite their attention. Now I'd like to thank you in advance for your attendance, your attention, and your liberal bidding. My name is Joseph Bancroft, and I'll be one of your fabulous auctioneers, and we are now ready to start the auction.
Well done, young man. Well done. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, I just have one other thing I would like to let you know, and that is normally when class comes, each and every one of the class members, they bring an item, and we sell it for St. Jude Children's Hospital. St. Jude Children's Hospital is down in Memphis, Tennessee, helps little boys and girls with cancer and so on. This time the class has elected, along with Vicki and I, to take the proceeds from the first item that they sell and give it to the Kish family. And this couple over here, ladies and gentlemen, is Brian and Kaya Kish. They're from Minnesota, and I want to tell you their story and the reason that the class decided to give all the proceeds from the items that the class sells, the first item that they sell, to Brian and Kaya Kish. And the reason is, first of all, Kaya is an auctioneer. She's part of the auctioneer family, just like the folks that are here. Brian had a pretty severe snowmobile accident about 3 weeks ago. He's in the North Hennepin the North Hennepin Medical Center in Minneapolis, and he is unfortunately had a quadruple amputee, and it's a wonderful family. Kaya's folks are Steve and Carol Reinhardt from Aiken, Minnesota. Brian was a helicopter pilot, spent a tour of 19 months in Iraq, and when he came home, he was a Flight for Life, or is a Flight for Life helicopter pilot. And so we've elected tonight to help that family, and you can see this jar is filling up with donations. Instructors have donated. Vicki and I have donated. My wife Suzanne has put a $100 bill in there. Keith Sadoff has helped us out, and every dime that we raise for the Kish family is going to go to the Kish family. So how about a round of applause for the students and their idea of doing that. So we're going to get started now. And anyway, may we have our first auctioneer, please. Hello, Angelo. Okay, let me get situated here a little bit. There we go. It won't take me very long. Okay, Stan, you're up. Name and where you're from.
My name is Stan Anderson, and I'm from Flaxton, North Dakota.
Stan from Flaxton, North Dakota. Where is Flaxton, North Dakota at?
Way up in the northwest corner of the state, about 6 miles from Canada.
You're 6 miles from Canada?
Yes, sir.
What made you decide to come to auctioneer school?
It's been a dream of mine for a long time. I should have done it 30 years ago, but here I am.
Why do you say you should have done it 30 years ago?
It's just been a dream, and I just feel like it's just been such a wonderful week, and just enjoyed it a lot, and should have done it a long time ago.
Tell us about your family, Stan.
Got a great family. In fact, some of my sisters are here tonight, and
where are they
glad
at?
to have them.
Did you ask them to stand up?
Right there.
Did you come back all the way down from North Dakota?
Well, no, she lives in Cedar Rapids.
All the way up from Cedar Rapids? All right. And will you introduce them so we know who they are?
That's June, my sister June, and her granddaughter, Riley.
Wow. Well, thanks for coming up. Stan, what are we going to start with here?
Okay, I've got a lamp, and we're all supposed to let our little light shine. So
can someone help? There we go.
We got a lamp here, and
On a nice lamp, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at there. If you're wondering what a lamp is from, from North Dakota, there it is, and stand. It should bring $50 or $60, started at $5.
Okay, we got $5 bid now, 10. $10 bid now, 10 now, 10 now, 20. $20 bid now, 20 now, 20 now, $30 bid now, 30 now, 30 now, 40. $40 bid now, 40 now, 50. $50 bid now, 50 now, 60. $60 bid now, 70. $70 bid now, 70 now, $70 bid now, 70. $70 bid, $70 bid, and I sold it $70 for $380.
Now, can you believe that? $380, $380. Your niece bought it right there. Or your sister.
My sister.
Your sister right there. Okay, hey, you're not leaving. Yeah, you got 2 more items to leave, old North Dakota. You think you're going back to Canada, don't you, right there, 6 miles away. How about a gavel, $5 stand? Let's rock and roll. Let's go.
Okay, who will give me $5? Got $5 to start now, 10, 10 now, 20. $20 bid now, 20 now, 30. $30 bid now, 30 now, 30 now, $30 bid now, 30 now, 30 now, 40. $40 bid now, 40 now, 40. $40 bid, $40 bid. Is that a $40 bid I got there?
$30 back there.
$30 bid now, 40. 35. Who'll give me 35? $35 bid. 35. Got 30 now, 35. 30 now, 35. Sold it $30. 377.
377 is the buyer. Now, ladies and gentlemen, stand. I know that there's a lot of cattle in North Dakota, and it says farm fresh milk is served here. And there's some Holsteins there, and it looks like an Airedale or something like that. An Ayrshire, I should say. And away we go. $5 on the 10. Here we go.
$5 on this 10. We got $5 now, 10. $10 bid now, 10 now, 10 now. $10 bid now, 20. Now $20 bid, and I got 10 now, 20. $20 bid now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now. $20 bid now, 20 now. 12 and a half.
Who gave 12
and a half? Who give me 12 and a half? Got 10 now, 12
yes.
and a half. Now 12 and a half, now 15.
Yes.
Got 15, now 17 and a half. 15 and a half, 15 now 17 and a half. $15 now 17 and a half. Sold at $15.
Going to go to Durango, Colorado, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Hold on. What's the number? 596. 596. Thank you, Stan. Well done. And how about a round of applause for this North Dakota auctioneer?
My name is Mark Bancroft, and I'm from Grand, Michigan.
Tell us about yourself, Mark.
Well, what's to tell? I'm here for the auctioneer school, as you probably already guessed, being the last day of the school here. But I've done an awful lot of traveling around and kind of determined that I need to find a different type of a profession, something that'll keep me a little closer to home, spend some more time with the family.
Well, I happen to know that you served our country in the military. Could you tell us a little bit about that?
Well, yeah, it was spent a little bit of time in the United States Navy from 1984 to 2006. And once I was done with that, I kind of thought that I knew a little bit about ships, so I started shipping out on some commercial ships and everything, but that took me away from home even more. So, as I said, I'm kind of looking for a little bit of time to be able to get back and spend with my family instead of leaving them behind all the time.
Well said. What do we have to start on?
All right, on the New Haven Quilt and Pillow Shams, here you go. On them right there, 5 and now 10. And now 10, on them now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10 on them now 10, on them 10, now 15. And 15 on them now 15, 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 15, 15, get them now 15, 15, on them now 15, 20. And 20 on them now 20 over here now 20,
bring a lot more than that.
20 on them now 20, 20, 20, and 5. And 25 on them now 25, on them now 25, on them now 25, on them now 25, on them now 25. 25 on them now 25, 30. And 30 over here now 30, 30, 30, on them now 30, on them now 30, on them now 30, on them now 30. You're out over here now 30. And 30, 30, 30, get them now 30, 30, 30, get them now 30, 30, 30, and 35. And 35 on them now 35, 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 40, 40, 40, on them now 40 over here now 40. And 40, 40, 40, get them now 40, 40, 40, get them now 40, 40, 40, get them now 40. Anybody else in 40? 40, here we go. 40 on, and I have sold them. 35 your way, Angelo. What do we have? 604. 604 is the bidder.
All right. Now, Mark, I want to tell you about your next item. Ladies and gentlemen, these are brownies with chocolate chips, and they're made by Mary Donnelly. And Mary Donnelly is my cousin John Donnelly's wife, Mary. And she's the world's greatest baker. And ladies and gentlemen, she's donating her proceeds from this to the Kokish family. In addition to that, she has donated over $2,000 in her cookies and brownies to St. Jude's through the worldwide auction. Now, she's got cookies tonight. She doesn't have brownies. The brownies are real good. And ladies and gentlemen, she used to put marijuana in the brownies. And I don't know why that people liked them so well, but I'd like to ask Mary Donnelly and my cousin John Donnelly to stand up. John's dad and my mother were brother and sister on the farm in Doherty, Iowa. And they're the world's greatest cookies, ladies and gentlemen, $5.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you right now, I don't know all the ingredients in those cookies, but I heard that there is a fair amount of chocolate. If that's not enough, there's chocolate chips.
They're good.
And if that's not enough, it's got a whole lot of love in it, too. All right, $5, now 10, now 10, 15, 15, now 20, and now 25, now 30 and 35. 35 and I'm a 35, 40, 45, 50. 55 and I'm a 55, 60 and 65 and I'm on a 65. 65 and I'm on a 60, you're at 60, ma'am. 65 and I'm on a 65 and I'm on a 65 and I'm on a 65.
Now, Mark, hold on for just a second.
Oh.
Where is the bid at?
I've got right here
Okay,
at 60.
your bid is $60, ma'am. And that is a dozen cookies, and that's $60 per cookie times 12 cookies. I hope you know that. It's only money. Go ahead. I'm just teasing for a dozen.
All right, for the whole dozen, 60, now 65, and I'm on a 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 65. Anybody else wanting 65? 65, and I'm on a 65 for the cookies, and we have sold them $60. Buys them number
605. Now, what's our third item over here?
What is our third item?
Oh, let me see that.
Oh, boy,
Okay,
that's a perfect.
folks, take a look at the cookie jar. And this is made by instructor Daryl Cannon. And one of our very best instructors has got the worldwide, listen up now, listen up. It's got the worldwide emblem on there and the gavel. It says professional auctioneer on the cookie jar. And away we go. Are you ready? $5.
5, now 10, 10, 15, 15, on them now 15, on them now 15, on them now 15, on them now 15, now 20, and 20, on them now 20, on them now 20, over here now 20, on them now 20, on them now 20, and now 25, and 25, and now 30, and 30, and now 35, on them now 35, on them now 35, now 40, on them now 40, 40, and now 5, and 45, on them now 45, on them now 45, now 50, on them now 50, on them now 50, over here now 50, on them now 50, on them now 50, 50, on them now 50, on them now 50, on them now. We've had these magical cookie jars that were never ending, never found a bottom on them. They're always refilling. 50 on them now, 50 on them now, 50 on them now, 50, 50, 50, get them on a 50. Anybody else in 50? 50, here we go, and we have sold them. $45 bottom, $45 bottom on the back here.
What's the buyer number? Back here, number 382.
$45, 382.
Angela, what's the lot number on that?
5.
5.
Lot 5.
5. I'm not your Spanish instructor. You probably figured that out already. Hold on. Get back up here, Mark. How about a round of applause for this Navy veteran? 22 years. Well done.
Thanks, sir. All right.
Hi, my name is Joseph Bancroft, and I'm from Grand, Michigan. The auctioneer that came before me is my father. So I got some big shoes to fill here. So,
Joseph, how's it been to come through auctioneer school with your dad and spend the week with learning things and certainly fellowship and having breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
It's been fantastic. For the last little couple years here now and then, my dad and I haven't had a lot of time to spend with each other just because of his job and my job. So it's been a real blessing to be able to spend all this time with him. So.
All right, well done. What do we have to start on?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have the perfect movie getaway basket here. We've got comedy movies, some children's movies, and adult movies, and we got some candy in there and popcorn. So,
all right, $5 and let's rock and roll.
Right, $5 bid now, 10 and 10 and $10 bid now, 15, 15 now, $15 bid now, 20, 20, where? $20 bid now, 25 and a 5 and a 5 now, 25, where? $25 bid now, 25, 25, where? 20 over here now, 25, $30 bid now, 30, 30, $30 bid now, $30 now, 30, where? Going once.
Yes.
$30 bid. Was that 30 or 35?
30 right here.
$30 bid now, 35 and a 5 and a 5 now, 35, $35 bid now, 35. Sold $30 to buyer. Where was that at? Number 604.
604. Good job on a cane. $5.
All right, 5 I got now. $10 bid now, 10 and 10 and $10 bid now, 10 and 5 here. 10 now, 15 now. $15 bid now, 20, 20 now. $20 bid now, 20, 20 where? Sold $15 in the back. Number 600.
600 back there. Thank you very much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a wall hanger right there. It's got the cowboy and the cactus on a bridle hanger and so on. And it's lot number 22, and away we go. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you a lot of room. Are you ready? $2, now 3, 4.
All right, $4 bid now, 3 and 5 and a 5 and 5 now 6. $6 bid now, 6 and 6 and 6. Where? $5
Yes.
bid now, 6 and now
Yes.
7. $8
Yes.
bid now, 9 and 9 and
Yes.
$9 bid now, 10,
Yes.
10, 10 now, $11 bid now, 12. $12 bid now, 12 and 12 and $12 bid now, 12 and 12. Now 13. $13 bid now, 13, 13 now. $13 bid now here. I got 12 over here now, 13. Sold $12 in the back, $582.
Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think of this young man named Joseph? Well done, kid.
Way to go. All right, folks, we have a cutting board to sell here today.
Hold on just a second, Big Mike. Mike, tell us your name, where you're from.
Mike Bezok from Spotswood, Virginia.
Boy, you come from a long way from Mesa City, Iowa, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Tell us about yourself. What do you do back home, and a little bit about your family, please, sir.
I work for the Department of Transportation 18 years now, and we raise some beef cattle. We have about 300 head of cattle and about 100 head of sheep.
You have 300 head of cattle and 100 head of sheep.
Yes, sir.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, and Mom and all my friends in the neighborhood are home taking care of everything for me today, and I just wanted to say thanks to my mom and my family, and I got some family up in New Hampshire and Connecticut watching, and just wanted to say thank you all for your support.
Well done, Mike. What are we starting on?
All right, we're going to sell you a cutting board here today. Everybody needs a cutting board, and if you don't need a cutting board, you can hang it on the wall in your hunting cabin. All right, we'll start the bidding off at $5 bid. I'm a $5 bid. Would you give 5 now? 10. $5 bid. Would you give 10 now? 10 now? 10 now? 15. Now 15. Now 20. Would you give 20 now? 5. Now 20. Would you give 5? Would you give 5 now? $30 bid. Now 35. $30 bid. Would you give 5? Would you give 5? Would you give 5? Would you give 5? Now 40. I'm a $35 bid. Would you give 40? Would you give 40? Would you give 40? Would you give 40? Sold. $35 bid. Bidder number 614.
614. Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to get another opportunity here to buy some of Mary Donnelly's world-famous brownies with chocolate chips. There's chocolate chips, there's brownies, there's everything in there. And as I said before, she stopped putting marijuana in there. They used to bring a little more money with the marijuana, but they're not in anymore. $5.
All right, let's start the bidding off at $5. Out of my 5 now, 10. 10 now, 15. Would you give 15 now? $20 bid. I'm a 15. Would you give 20? Would you give 20?
Don't
Would you
lose
give
it.
20?
Go
Would you give
ahead.
20?
They're worth that and a lot
$15
more.
bid. Would you
Yes.
give 20? Would you give 20? Would you give 20? 15. Would you give 20? I'm a $15 bid. Would you give 20? Those are awful good cookies. $20 bid now, 25. I'm a $20 bid. Would you give 5? Would you give 5? You all heard 25 now, 30. I'm a $25 bid. Would you give 30? Would you give 30? Would you give 30? Would you give 30? $25 bid. Would you give 30 now, 30? $25 folks, don't lose those delicious cookies for $5. I'm a 25. Would you give 30? $25 bid. You get the whole package of cookies, not just one. $25 bid now, 30. $25 bid. Would you give 30? Sold. $25 bid. Bidder number 369. Thank you, sir.
369. Going to Virginia. Okay, now, do you have another item? Is this
Yes,
yours
sir.
to sell? Tell us about this, Mike.
These are some imported, straight from Virginia sunglasses. They're Sunray sunwear. They're expensive glasses. They're great glasses. You can twist the frames around and all that kind of stuff. They'll fit anybody with a skinny head or a big head. If you happen to sit on them, you're in good shape. All right, folks, let's start these glasses off at $20. I'm a $20. Would you give $20? We get $20 now, 25. I'm a 20. Would you give 5 now, 30? 30 now, 5. $30 bid, 5 now, 40 now, 45 now, 50. $50 bid now, 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, $60 bid. Now 65. Now $70. Now 75. 75 now, $80. $80. Would you give 5 now, 90. Now 95. 95. 95 now, $100 bid. I'm a 95. Would you give 100? 95. Would you give 100? Would you give 100? Would you give 100? Sold. $95 bid. Bidder 599. Thank you very much, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about this Big Mike from Virginia? He did a pretty good job, I'd say.
Thank you, sir.
Take care, my friend.
Appreciate it.
Mike added a lot to the class. Do you think Mike added a lot this week? He was always upbeat, always talking, fun.
How are we doing tonight, Paul? I'm Dakota Borchers. I'm from Gilman, Illinois.
Dakota, tell us about yourself.
I come from a family of, I have one brother at home. His name's Zach. He's actually watching tonight with my mom and Logan. And I got to say hi to my girlfriend, Kara. I come from a farming background. We farm. And also I have a machinery company, Borchers Equipment. You can check us out at borchersequipment.com. Check out all the fine deals.
For all
the fine deals.
For all your machinery needs. Now, hold on just a second before you sell it. Did you say that your girlfriend, Kara, is listening to you live stream? Is that correct?
She is listening to me
she
live,
is?
yes.
Now, I'm going to give you a little advice, young man. How old are you?
21.
You're 21, and you got a girlfriend, Kara.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yes.
Now, I'm going to ask you a question. When should you tell your girlfriend, Kara, you love her?
I love you, Kara.
My advice to you is going to be you better tell your girlfriend, Kara, you love her before another boy does. That's my advice to you right there. What do we have here?
All right, we got a 4440 Prestige collection. Definitely one of a kind. Really expensive. Very detailed. And it's nice. And
All
she's
right.
here for sale.
Now, you know it's worth a lot more money than that, but $5. Let's go.
I'm B5 now, 10, 20, and 30, now 35, 40, now 45, 50, 50, now 5, 55, 70, 70, 80, now 90, and 90 now, 95, 100, and 100 now 500, 505, 105, 105. I got 100 in the back. 100 in the back. I'm asking 105. 105 and 505. 105 and 505.
Like I said, go ahead and sell it right there.
I sold her $100 on 599 is your buyer.
I didn't hear him very good. I didn't know what he said there. Anyway, okay, let's sell a gavel.
All right, we got a nice gavel here.
But these boys right here didn't miss it, I can tell you that. Okay, on a gavel, $5.
5, now 10, and 10, and 10. $10 now 10, 15 where? And 15 now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half. 17 and a half where? 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Now 20, now 20, now 22, 5, 22, 5, 5, 5, 22, 5, 22, 5, 22, 5, 22, 5, 22, 5. Sold at $20 in the back on 580 is your buyer. Thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, your third item is by Gregory Masser. And it's a lot number 18, and it's a nice pointer dog right there. It's got the geese flying over it. It's all framed and matted and ready to go.
That's ducks, Paul. That's ducks.
Well, it's got some ducks flying over there.
I think it's a lab too, but I'm not going to nitpick.
No. Well, anyway, go ahead and sell it, my
All
friend. You know what it is.
I'm bid 5 and 10 where and 10, $10 bear. Here I'm bid 5, 10 where and 10, $10 and a 10, 7 and a half, sir. Anybody, 7 and a half and 10, and $10 now 10, 12 and a half and 15 and now 17 and a half and 20 and $20 now 20 now 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. Anybody all in? Gotta go. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Yep, now 25. $25 now 25. $25, 25. Sold it in the back. $22.50 on 382 is your buyer. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this big, good-looking young guy?
Thank you.
Say hello to Kara when you get home.
Thanks, Paul. Thank you.
My name is Mary Bordon, and I'm from Seattle, Washington.
Mary, what brings you to auctioneer school?
Well, always looking for an opportunity to add another tool to the tool belt, sir.
How has your week been?
Absolutely fantastic. There's no place I'd rather be.
Are you serious?
Sir, I always tell the truth.
Mary, you've got to get more things going on in your life. But anyway, now I happen to know, Mary, that besides going to auctioneer school in February of 2017, that you might be going to do something else that's pretty important in your life in 17. Could you share that with us?
That's correct. In September, get to marry the love of my life. Hi, Michael. Really looking forward to that.
Well, that's pretty good. And class, by your applause, are we all available to go to Mike and Mary's wedding in Seattle this September? Mary, may I ask you a question? Have you ever had 40 people crash your wedding before? Here we go. I'm just teasing. What do we have to start here, young lady?
The first item I'll be selling is an American flag scarf, appropriate for any season. Thought it would be a nice token, a tribute to the family that we're honoring here during this auction. It'll look good on you in your car or draped over a piece of furniture.
Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, here truly is an item that should bring $100 or $125, $50. Mary, give you a good run, $5.
Thank you, Paul. $5 bid of now 10, $10 bid of down 10, now
Yes.
10, now 15,
Yes.
$15 bid of now 29,
Yes.
$20 bid of now 25,
Yes.
5, $25 bid of now 30, now $30
Yes.
bid of now 35, 35, 5, $35 bid of now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, save 40, $40 bid of now 45, $45 bid of now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, $40 bid of now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, $40 bid, yes, 50 in the back, thank you, sir. $50 bid of now 60, $60 bid of now 65, $65 bid of now 70, $65 bid of now 70, 70 down, 70 down, 70 down, 70 down, $70 bid of down now 75, $75 bid of down 70, $75 bid of down now 75 now, $75 bid of now 80, $80 bid, $80 bid of now 90 now, 90 now, 90, $90 bid of now, 90 not a bid of now, sold, $80 to the back. I'm with you. Number 605.
605. Jenny bought it. Fellow classmates. Well, Mary, we're going to sell, your name is Mary, and the chocolate chip cookies and nuts, we're going to sell a dozen of them, and that's made by Mary, and away we go. $5 should bring $40, $50. 5 and now 10.
$5 bid of now 10, $10 bid of now 20, now $20 bid of now 30, $20 bid of now 30 down, 30 down, 30 down, $30
Yes.
bid of now 35,
Yes.
$35 bid of now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now save 40. Would you bid 40? Would you bid 40? And at 35, sold $35 to number 600.
Number 600. Now, Mary, your next item is these earrings. And ladies and gentlemen, these are Montana silversmith earrings. And they're nice earrings, and maybe you can describe them a little better than I can even. Heck, I got the dog picture wrong, so.
These are absolutely beautiful. You have silver and gold. I don't know if that's actual metal, but those are the colors, ladies and gentlemen, and they're beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go, Mary, $5.
$5 bid of now 10, now 10, now 10,
Yes.
now $10 bid of now
Yes.
15, $15 bid of now 20,
Yes.
now 20 down, $20 bid of now 25, $25 bid of now 25 bid of now 25, 25, 25,
Yes.
$25 bid of now 30, $30 bid of now 30
Yes.
bid of now 30 bid of now 35, 35, 35, $35 bid of now 40, say 40, would you bid
Yes.
40, $40 bid of now 45, $45 bid of down, $45 bid of down 5, 5, 5, say 5, would you bid 5, $40 bid of down
You're out.
45.
45? Okay.
Sold $40 to number
Durango.
596.
596. Mary, you did a wonderful job. Class, what do you think about Mary from Seattle? All the best to you and Mike in your future.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mary.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Marcus Borntrager from Garnett, Kansas.
Tell us about yourself, Marcus.
Well, I guess I'm just here to fulfill the dream of my lifetime.
And how's your week been?
Humbling, inspiring, exciting, very tense. It's been an overwhelming mixture of feelings, but overall, it's been awesome.
That's wonderful. How about your family? Tell us about your family.
Well, I have 3 brothers and 9 sisters, and they're all at home doing the chores and taking care of the farm, I guess.
Well, it sounds good. What do we have to start on, my friend?
Well, I got some Casey gas card right here, gift card for $25.
$25 gift card, ladies and gentlemen. Casey's. Here we go. 5 and now 10.
Here to get 5 now, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, now get 10, now 15, and now 20. I'm 25, 25, 25, 25, and now 30, and now 30, 30, 32. I hear 35. I got I'm bid 35. I'm bid 30, 30 now, 35, 35. I'm bid 30. I'm bid 30 now, 35, 35. I'm bid 30 now, 5. Anybody else at 35? I'm bid 30 now, 5. Sold it for $38. Buyer 614.
614. Thank you, Eugene. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on a cane, suitable for autographing, class autographing if you want to. $5.
Right there, 5. I can bid 5 now, 10. On 10, 10 now, 15, 15, 15 now, 20. I'm 15 here, 20 where, 20 where, 20 where, 17, 50. I'm 15 now, 17, 50, and now 20, and now 22 and a half. I'm bid 20, 22 and a half now, 25, 25, 25. I'm 22 and a half, 25 where? I'm 22 and a half, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25 where? I'm 22 and a half, 5 sold it for 22.50. Buyer 588.
588. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how about this wall? What? Oh, yeah, bring that up here. That's what you're looking for. Ladies and gentlemen, this young man, just so you know, grew up in an Amish family. And anyway, part of a big family. And I sure know that you know what that is right there.
Absolutely. A warm welcome from the horse herd right there. And who said 5 here? I'm 5, not a 5, not a 5, not a 5 here. 2.5, and now 5, and now 7.50, and now 10, not a 10, and now 10 again, and now
Yes.
12.50. I'm now 50, not
Yes.
50, now 17.50. I'm
Yes.
17.20. I'm 20, 20, 17.50, 20 where?
Yes.
I'm now 22.50. I'm 22.5, now 25, 25, 22.5, 25, and all for a good cause. 22.50, asking 25, and now 22.5, 25, and now 27.50. I'm 25 here, 27.50. I'm 25, 27.50, all in all done, and 27.50. I'm 25, 27.50, sold over here for $25. Buyer 575. Thank you.
575. Goes to North Dakota. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about this young Amish lad right here? Pretty good kid.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Tanner Bauer, and I'm from Glade Hill, Virginia.
Now, what's going on over there in Virginia?
In Virginia, not real sure. Hadn't been there in a while.
I haven't been there in a week. Hey, what do you plan to sell when you get back home?
Anything I can. I won't sell anything.
Tell us about your family, Tanner.
My family, I have one brother and 2 sisters. I think they're watching there, so I like them. They're, yeah.
That sounds good. Now, there's some folks over there that look like a pretty good bunch. Could you tell us who those good folks are?
Yeah, right there, the one on the left there, to my left is Brad Austin, and the other one on the right is Matthew Richall. They're the ones that got me into the auction business, and I helped them out a little bit.
And what about this other man right here?
And the one on the far left is my dad.
He's your dad?
Yep.
I'll be darned. Well, would you introduce him, and all 3 of them, and ask them to stand up, please?
Well, stand up, and right there, Dad, if you'll stand up, and then he's the one right there, and then Brad's the one in the middle, and Matthew's the one there on the edge.
Now, folks, all 3 of these gentlemen are around the auction business and auctioneer and stuff, and I would like all 3 of you to come up, and will you work the ring on Tanner's first 3 items, all 3 of you? All 3 of you, please. Okay, Tanner, and go ahead and describe your first item.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 1921 Morgan Dollar's got the D mint mark on it right there. And I'm going to start me off at 5.
How about $5?
And $5, now $5, now 15, I'm $15, $20, now $20, I'm $25, $30, I'm $35, $40, now $45, now $50, $55, $50, $55, anywhere, $50, $55, I'm $50, I'm $50, sold them right there, $50, put them on bidder, 579.
Okay, now your next item is this gavel,
the gavel
Tanner.
right there.
$5.
I'm $5 down. I'm $5 10 now. $10 5 and 10. I'm $5 down 10 anywhere. Now 10 15. I'm $15 now 20. I'm $20. Hey, $15 20 now. $20 now 25. I'm $20 25 now 25. $20 25 now. I'm $30 35. 35. I'm $30 35. I'm $30 35. I'm $30 35. Anywhere to the $30 bill. But I'm a bidder. What's your bidder? Numbers are 579.
$5.79. Big Mike bought it. Now here's your third item, and you know what that is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an 1884. Morgan Dollar's got the S mint mark on it right there. And pound it down and gone and pound it down 10. Now 15 and 15 and 20. Now 20 and 25. Now I'm 30 and 30 and 30 and 25. Now I'm 30 and 30 and 35. Now I'm 40. I'm 35 here and 40. Wham and 40 down 40 and 40 and 40 and 45. 50 now 50 and 45. 50 now 50 and 55. 55 and 50 and 55. Now 60 and 55 and 60 now 65. Now 65. 60 down 5. Now 65 anywhere. Now 65. I'm 60 down 65. I'm 60 down 65. Now 65 down 70. I'm 65 down 70. I'm 65 down 70. Wire down 70 down 65 down 70. Sold them $65 bill. Put them on bidder. 576.
576. Now hold on just a second, Tanner. Stay here for a minute. Folks, you just seen that silver dollar sell for $65 because this good young auctioneer's talents. Now, if any of you other folks would like the same silver dollars they're $3 a piece when you leave the room tonight if you want one. Just anyway, do you think this young man's going to make it as an auctioneer, folks? What do you think?
Thank you.
Hello, my name's L.H. Cottle. I'm from Moorhead, Kentucky.
Tell us about yourself.
I'm 25 years old. I work in county government, real estate agent, and also in the scrap metal business back home.
And what made you come to auctioneer school and when you have a job like that?
James Benton Pendleton made me come to auctioneer school. He's my favorite auctioneer.
And why is he your favorite auctioneer?
Because he's fast.
He is fast. Folks, James Benton Pendleton was a reserve world champion automobile auctioneer down from Kentucky and came through auction school about maybe 10 or 12 years ago, and he's just as good as they get. He's a wonderful, wonderful young man and does a wonderful job. And please say hello to him for me when you get back home. All right, what do we have to start on?
We got a fifth of Kentucky bourbon made right down the road from me, about an hour away, about a half mile down from the Kentucky State Capitol. We're going to start it at $10. I got $10 here now, $15 here now, $20, $25, and a 5 and a 5 and 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30, 35 and a 5 and $35 bid now, 40 now, 40 now, 40, 45 and a 5 and $45 bid now, 50 now, 50 now, $50 bid here now, 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a $50 bid here now, 5, $50 bid here now, 5 now, $55 bid now, 60 now, 60 now, $60 bid, $55 bid now, 60. Sold it to. Not sold yet. We're still back in at 55 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60, $65 bid now, 70 now, 70 now, 70 now, 70, $70 bid now, 75 and a 5, $75 bid, $70 bid now, 5, $70 bid now, 5. Sold it to number 600.
$70 right there. Just so you folks know, there were five of the bottles of that before the auction started. Now we only had one left at the auction. And what about a gavel, my friend? How's that sound to you for $5?
All right, let's put them on a gavel. Give me the money. $5 bid now, here now, 10. Where's 10? I got 5 here now, 10 now, 10. Now 10 now, 15 now, 15, 15, 15, 15. $10 here now. Would he give 20? $50 bid now. Would he give 20, 20, 20, $20, $15 bid now, 20. Sold it for $15. Number 582, the buyer.
582 is the buyer. Let me see here. We get you back here something there that for you to sell. Yeah, there you go. By George, somebody said that you looked like a movie star that was in a movie. And so here's an American Eagle. And I hope Dakota doesn't tell me it's a duck or something like that. But anyway, it looks like a bald eagle, ladies and gentlemen. 10 and away we go, $5.
$5 here now. Where's 10 for Chris Kyle? Give me 10, give me 10, give me 10. $5 here now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. $10 here now, 15, 15, 15. $15 here now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 and a 5 and $25 bid and $25 bid now, 5 now, 5 and a 5 and $20 bid now, 5. $20 bid now, 25. Give me 5, give me 25. Sold it for $20. Red hat, number 371, the buyer.
Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, how about this big strapping, good-looking auctioneer?
You had a good run. I love it, man. Good time.
Hi, my name is Wes Dietrich. I'm from Huxley, Iowa.
Wes, tell us about yourself.
I work for a company called SMC Auctions down in Ames, Iowa. I got a lovely wife at home. Hi, Kara. 3 boys. Coy, Carter, and Chase, and I coach high school football.
That's got to be pretty That's got to be pretty busy at your house with 3 boys.
I keep getting a lot more gray hairs and a lot more broken windows.
Tell me about what brought you to auction school.
I just wanted to better myself with our auction company, kind of get better and learn a little bit more about chanting. And
how's your week been?
Week's been great, Paul. It's been a great week. You do a heck of a job.
Thanks for saying that. What do we have to start on?
We got a 6-piece cheese cutting tray with knives, forks. It's never been open because I bought it. So here we go. We'll start the bid out. $5. $5 bid now 10, now 10, now 10, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, or $15 now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20,
yes.
$15 now 20, $20 now 25, 25, 5. Anybody? $20?
Don't sell it yet. You have 20 over here. Ask for $22.50.
Oh, $22.50. $22.50 back there. Or $25, 25 bid. Would you give me 25? Would you give me 25? Sold, $22.50. 382. Sold, $22.50.
Thank you, sir. That's something that you can use. Good job. Okay, how about a cane for $5, my friend?
Oh, we got a cane. That's freshly cut. We put it in the back. We cut it on the lathe over there. So we're starting at $5. $5 now. Would you give me 6? Would you give me 6 now? Would you give me 7? Would you give me 7 to 7? $7 bid. Would you give me 8? Would you give me 8? Give me 8. Give me 9. Give me 9. Give me 9. Give me 10. Give me 10. Give me 11. Give me 12. 12. Would you give me 13? 13. 13. 13. 14. 14. Give me 15. Give me 15. 15 right there. Would you give me 16? 16. $16. Anybody gonna give me 16? $15. We got one more chance. 16. Oh, $16 yes. Right there. The guy in the cowboy hat. Thank you, sir. We're at 16. Give me 17. Give me 17. Give me $17. $17. Sold. The man in the Stinson hat. 575 for $16.
North Dakota bound, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now Wes, your last item is called the Pearl Mosaic Wall Clock. It's a nice clock, ladies and gentlemen. It's would look nice in anyone's home. And away we go. It should bring $40 or $50. Start them at $5.
We're starting at $5. So give me $5. Give me 5. 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 5. Would you give me 10? Give me 10. Give me 10. Would you give me 10? Would you bid 10?
Yes.
Would you bid 10? 10. Would you bid 15?
Yes.
Would you bid 15? 15. Would you bid 20?
Yes.
Bid 20. Would you bid 25? 25.
Yes.
5. Would you bid 30? Would you bid 30? Would you bid 30? Bid $30 now. 25. Would you bid 30? Would you bid 30? Would you bid 30? $25 bid. Would you bid 30?
Right over here.
25. Oh, 30. 30. Now, would you bid 35? Would you bid 35? $30 now. 35. 35. Going once, twice. Sold. $30.
So, Ed, number 36. Number 36. You betcha. Thank you very much, Wes. Good job.
Thank you,
Paul. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this auctioneer from Ames, Iowa, where Iowa State University is. Are you an Iowa State guy?
That was a dumb question there.
Hold on for just a second, John. Hey, folks, if you're in the back of the room, if you're outside, I'm going to ask you to come on in and sit down and take a seat. I know it's easier to stand up and visit in the back, but I want to make sure that we afford every single classmate the same opportunity from the very first one to the last one. So if you're way in the back, if you're around the corner in the men's or women's restroom, come on in and take a seat. And we want to make sure that we do the very best job for each and every one of our classmates. Hello, John.
Hello, Paul. How are you?
Good.
My name's John Gardner, and I live in Adrian, Missouri.
What do you do down in Adrian, Missouri?
Paul, I've been a farrier for 34 years.
34 years?
Yes, sir.
So you've handled every kind of horse, shoed every kind of horse, haven't you?
Just about.
Is there anyone that you've been not be able to shoe?
I don't work on very many draft horses. Just too big, too old.
They're too old, or you're too old?
I'm too old.
Do you have a favorite horse to shoe?
My business is mainly cutting horses and barrel racing horses.
Really? And is there a difference in the way you shoe cutting horses and barrel racing horses? Do they have a different shoe, a different pad, etc.?
No, pretty basically about the same.
Really?
About the
What
same.
made you want to be a horseshoer, a farrier?
I always liked watching it when I was a kid. Just hung around the horseshoers and watched what they were doing.
Tell us about your family.
I have a 12-year-old son, Jace, at home, a 9-year-old daughter, Brooklyn, and a 5, soon-to-be 6-year-old daughter, McKinley.
You're raising kids. Are they listening in tonight?
They were going to try. Our internet's not very good, and I don't know if they were going to get it done or not.
Well, kids, if you are, Dad did a great job this week, and you can be proud of your dad. All right, what do we have to start on?
All right, we have a handmade jewelry hanger. You can put your rings on it. You can put your necklaces on it. Made out of shoes that I had taken off of horses.
$5, and away we go.
All right, now 10 and 10 and 10. I've got 5 now, 10 and 15 and 20 and 25. Now 30 and 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 30. Now 5. Now 5 and 5. 35. I've got 30 now, 35. 30 and 35. I've got 30 and 35 and 30 and 35.
John, hold on for just a second. Folks, look here. We've got $30 bid on that. And this item right here came off of a 3-legged horse, all those shoes. And it's hardly worth the wear and tear on the poor horse right there for $30 or $35, John. And you got 30, go ahead, ask for $32.50. I know somebody will bid.
I've made a lot of them out of 4 shoes, but the comment that I get is a lot of times they don't have enough room for 4. So I've started making a lot of them out of 3. We got 30. Now 32 and a half. Will you give 32 and a half? 32 and a half.
Yes.
Now 5 and 5. Now 35. Now 35 and 35 now.
Yes.
Now 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. I have 35 here. Now 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. I have sold $35 back here.
580. Number 580.
Bidder number 580 for $30.
Have you ever seen one of those before?
Yes, sir.
I have no idea what it is. Could you tell us?
This is a curry comb. It's good for removing loose hair and mud and dirt.
It's lot number 22, ladies and gentlemen, on a curry comb, and away you go. And are you ready for this?
Yes, sir.
$2. Let's have an auction.
We have $2 bid, and now 3. Will you give 3 and 3 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 6? And I have 6, and now I have 5 and now 6 and now now 7 and now 8.
Yes.
Now 9 and 10. Now 10. Now 11 and 12. Now 13 and 13 and 13 and 13 and 14. Now 14. Now 15. Now 15 and 15 and 16. 16 now 17. Now 17 and 17 and 17. Now 18. 18 and 18 and 18 and now 19. 19. 19. 19. 19 and now 20. I have a 19. Now 20. Now 20. Now 1. 19. 20 now 1. 20 now 1. All in and all done. Sold.
What's your number, ma'am? Number 596 for $20.
For $20.
Number 596. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on a gavel, John, and $5 now 10.
I'm bid $5 now, 10 and 10 and now 15 and 15 and 15 and 15 and 15 and 15 and now 20 and now 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and now 20 and now 20 and now 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and a half. Now 20, now 20, 17 and a half, now 20, and now 20, and now 20, and now 22 and a half.
Yes.
Now 5, I'm 5, now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, and 5, and 5, now 7 and a half. I'm 7 and a half, 25, now 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 7 and a half. Now 30. Now.
John, can I interrupt for just a second? Ladies and gentlemen, I'd just like you to see these 3 ladies right there. They're all classmates, and they're all friends, or they used to, or there used to be before they started bidding against each other. You've got $30 now, $32.50.
Which one of them is it 30? $30 now, 32 and a half. Will you give me 32 and a half? 30 now, 32 and a half now, 32 and a half. 30 now, 32 and a half now, half now, 32 and a half. Will you give 32 and a half? I have sold $30. Bidder number 605.
605, Jenny.
You had a good run, John. Yes, sir. I did.
Hey, hold on just a second, folks. I want to tell you a little something about John. When can I have your attention for a minute? I have said auctioneering is not for sissies, and it certainly isn't. When John came in last Saturday, I want to tell you, he can shoe horses with the best of them. He can handle any kind of a horse shoeing. But this was out of your comfort zone, And class, do you agree he's come a long, long way? He had a heck of a run.
Thank you, Paul.
Howdy, folks. Sam Galing from Manning, Iowa.
Sam, before you start to sell, I would like to ask Justin to come up. Where's Justin at? Is Justin still here? Come on over here, Justin. And would you tell us, just stand here, Sam, and I'm going to give you this microphone. I'm going to go back and get that picture.
All right, I'm Justin Stewart from Wyoming, Iowa, and I had the privilege to read about, I think it was 12 or 13 scholarship entries for the Lon Myatt Memorial Scholarship. Lon passed away in, I do believe, November 2011. He was a great inspiration. He was an auctioneer, and Paul competed with him for quite a bit back in, I think, the 80s and probably late 80s and 90s. And Lon really got me into the auction business. He told me, if I'm going to be there, try to be the best, and you know, that's what I'm striving on. And so once he passed away, his daughter Carissa started a scholarship fund for him. And every class here at Worldwide and the class out in Colorado, we do a $250 scholarship, and they're based on 4 questions. And 4 questions are pretty much what kind of characteristics you look for in an auctioneer. Those words right back on the sign back there are near and dear to any of the auctioneers that come here. Integrity, honesty, dedication, hard work. And I think that out of all the participants that we had this year, Mr. Samuel, you were the best one in my opinion. They were all great, and I appreciate each and every one of you for doing it. But Sam, you are the recipient of this term's scholarship winner. Thank you.
Thank you.
Where'd Paul go?
RUNNOFT.
Paul, there he is. I was going to say, I don't know what his item is, but I guarantee you're going to say start him off at $5.
Okay, tell us a little bit about yourself before we go into the next item.
You bet. From Manning, Iowa, like I said, I just graduated from Iowa State University this past December. Back at home farming with my parents, and decided, you know, you can never quit learning, so decided to come to Worldwide and learn another skill and learn from the best, Paul.
Thanks for saying that. We appreciate you. You're a fine young man. What do we have to start on?
We got a Templeton Rye. Let's see if we read. It's well, it's like a home decor type thing, and there's some 4 glasses, and they all have a Templeton Rye emblem. But Templeton Rye is a distillery from a local town. I'm nearby.
They're really nice, I'll tell you that. Right there. Here we
There you
go,
go,
5 and now 10.
I'm at $5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 5 now, 5 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, $30 bidder now, 4 now, 35 now, 35
yes.
now,
yes.
40 now, 45
yes.
now, 50 now,
yes.
50 now, $50
yes.
bidder now,
yes.
60 now, 60
yes.
now, 65
yes.
now, 70
yes.
now,
yes.
80 now, 80
yes.
now, 80 now, 85
yes.
now, 90
yes.
now, 90
yes.
now, 100 now, $100.
$100
done?
now 110. Yes.
Now 110.
Yes.
Now
Yes.
110, now 10,
Yes.
now 10, now
Yes.
30, now 30,
Yes.
now $30 bidder,
Yes.
now 40, now
Yes.
40, now 40, now $40 bidder. Whoop.
You're going to get the idea to stand
Look at
behind
her,
that
look at
podium
her.
pretty soon. 130 to 140. Yes.
140. 100,
Yes.
140, $150.
Yes.
Now it's 60.
Yes.
$160.
Yes.
170,
Yes.
80, $80.
Yes.
100.
Yes.
$190.
Yes.
Now
Yes.
it's $200.
Yes.
$200, 200.
Yes. Yes.
Now 25, 210,
Yes.
210, 215,
Yes.
20, now 20, now
Yes.
20, 225,
Yes.
down 30.
Yes.
Now
Yes.
40, now 40, now
Yes.
240, now
Yes.
45.
Yes.
250.
Yes.
255.
Yes.
60.
Yes.
260.
Yes.
265.
How's it working for you, kid,
Oh,
right here? You doing okay?
I've had better days.
Okay.
I can't tell
You've
that.
had better days. This is a pretty good day.
Good day.
Right there. 255 now 60.
260.
255 is bid. Now 260.
255 now 60 now 60 now $60 bidder down 60 now 60 now 60.
The bid's right here, $255.
255 now 60 now 60 now 60. 255 sold it to you. $255.
Right there. Jenny bought it.
Oh, we got her out.
Jenny, what's your number? 605.
605.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think this young kid had a pretty good run in his first item, didn't he? Huh?
Can't count that fast.
Son,
Lot 18. You bet.
standing back at the podium. Okay?
We got her.
Go ahead.
All righty, start off out 5, now 10, now 10, now $10, now 10, now 10, now $10, now 10, now 10, now 15, now 20, now 20, now $20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now $20, now. Sold it to you. $15, $5.90.
590. Okay, on a cane, $5.
Cane, $5, now 10, now 10, now
Yes.
10, now 15,
Yes.
now 20, now 20,
Yes.
now $20 bidder, now 25,
Yes.
now 30, now 30, now 30, now $30 bidder, now 30, now 30, 22 and a half. Anywhere, 22. Let's go. Everybody needs a cane eventually. Let's go, 22 and a half. Oh, we sold it.
Right over there, number 66 in the back of the room. Thank
right.
you.
Thank you.
66. Hey,
Thank you, Paul.
hey, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about this good-looking young guy? An Iowa State graduate, a Cyclone. Kid, you had a heck of a good run.
Well, hey.
And may I say also, class, this young man came a long way this week, didn't he? And you had a real good run. Good job.
Thank you
Well
again.
done.
Hello there, I'm Nathan Glessner from Paola, Kansas.
Tell us about yourself.
Well, I should have probably been here about 10, 12 years ago, and but I made it here now. Took me a while, but I'm happy to be here. And I, after talking to a handful of different auctioneers, this is the school that they highly recommended, and talking to a few different graduates from here. And I've been around the auction industry a long time. My grandfather was an auctioneer back in Kansas. He's in the Kansas Auctioneers Hall of Fame. And I knew that if I wanted to try and get to that same level, that I probably ought to go to the best school, find the best instructors. Well, they find the best instructors. I just let them yap at me a little bit. So, but that's how I ended up here, and that's why I'm here. And I got a little surprise here with my grandmother and my mom driving up from Kansas to
Ladies,
be here
would
tonight.
you stand up, please?
Well, they probably won't. But
Grandma and
go
Mom,
ahead.
thank you very much for being here.
That's my mom and my grandma
Wow.
Ruth. So,
Wow.
and I
Well done.
probably ought to say hello to my wife. I love you, Amy. She's watching. She couldn't make it here. So,
All right,
but-
what do we have to start on here?
well, everybody's probably heard of Gates and Arthur Bryant's and all that from Kansas City barbecue. So, hey, you don't need the bad stuff. Come get all these local sauces here. This one's just a few miles down the road from me. So you got Zarda and a whole bunch of different small, kind of like all these little breweries that are popping up. These are the small little barbecue stands and all their sauces. So
All right, and away we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 and now 10.
5, now 10, now 15, now would he be 20 now to make it 20, 15 now, 70, 25, 30, 35, 5, 40, 40, now 40, 30 to find a 40, 45, 5, 50, 55, 5, 50, 55, 60, 50 to find a 60, 60 now, 50 to find a 60, 60, 55 now, 60, all over here.
Yes.
60 now, 65. You're out now,
Yes.
65, 70, 70, 70 now, would he be 70 now to make it 70, better on 70 now, 65 and 70 now, would he be 70 now? Sold them out, $65 your way.
Were you in?
Right there.
I wanted them actually. I wanted to bid on them. Is that okay?
If you were bidding, sir.
I am bidding. Put in a Paul C. Bear because Angelo, I'm a barbecue freak. I love our barbecue. Right there.
There
Sell
you
'em to
go,
me.
times 6.
There you
times
go.
6.
All right. $5.
Maybe not.
Cane.
Maybe just one time.
$5 on a cane.
Got 5 now, 7.5 now, $10 bin, 10, 10, $10 bin, 12.5, 12.5 now, 15, 15, 15 now. Would he be 15 now? 15 now, 13 now. Give me 13 now, 12.5 to 13, 13, 14, 14 now, 15, 14 now, 15 now. Would he be 15 now? 15, 16, 16 now, 17 and 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 18 over here now, 19 now. Y'all out now, 18 $, now 19, 19 and 20, 20 now. Would he be 20 now to make it 20? But I'm going to 20 now. Now 21, 1, 1, 21 and 1 and 1, 20, 21, 1. 21, sold them out, $20. 580, 580.
All right there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the next item, and here's a whole string of old Jefferson nickels. There's a 1939, a 1954, 1967, a 1947. There's 8 old nickels there. $5 $5 on all of them.
Here we go. I got the nickels. $5 bin, 7.5 and 10. $10 bill, $10 bin, 8. 7.5 and 8. $8 bin, 9, 9, 10 and 10 and 10. $10 bin, 11, 11. $10 bin, 11. Now 12 and 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15. Now 15, 16, 16, 17, 17 and 18, 18, 18, 19, 19. Now 22 and a half. Now 25 and 5, 23, 23. 22 and a half and 3, 3. 22 and a half and 3, 3. 22 and a half and 3. Sold them out 22 and a half. To number 582, 582.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, how about this good Kansas auctioneer? Grandpa's in the Hall of Fame in Kansas. Thank you for being here, and great job this week.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hold on just a second, Gus. Ladies and gentlemen, is it warm in here? It was fine before, but somebody turned it up so you can cook an egg in here right now. Okay.
Well, I think we're heating the room up now, so it's probably time to turn it down.
Okay, Gus.
That's a tough act to follow. I'm doing fine, Paul. How are you?
Good, sir. Name and where you from?
I'm Gus Arness. I'm from Statesville, North Carolina.
What's going on down North Carolina?
It's hard telling.
It's hard telling.
It's hard telling.
How's your week been, Gus?
Man, I've had the best time. The camaraderie, the brothership, the sisterhood, everything at this school is just A1, and I would highly recommend it to anyone. I mean, if you have stage fright or don't want to get up in front of people, this is definitely a place to come, because they will put you in situations that make you feel uncomfortable, but also will benefit you so much, and you'll just fit right in with everyone.
And tell us about your family, Gus.
I have a wonderful family. They're actually watching. Hey, Mom, Dad, Mama, Papa, everybody, Jennifer. But they're super supportive. Anything that I want to do, they stand behind me through and through. They love me very much, and I love them. And I just want to say, hey, guys.
Well, that was well said.
Thank you, sir.
Man. What do we have to start on?
All right, we got a Matthews solo cam for all you hunters out there. It is a ladies' jacket, extra large. It fits me if that puts it in perspective.
$5 and now 10.
Now go. I'm at 5 and 10 to get a 10, $10, $10 but 10, $10 but 10. I'm 15, and 15, $10, $15 but 10, $10, 15, now 20, and $20 but 5, 25, now 30, and $30 but 30 but 30, $30, $30 but 30 but 30, $30, now 5, and 35, now 40, now $40, now 5, 45, let's go, $45 but 5, but 5, 45, now 50. I'm 45, now $50 but 50, $50 but 50, $50 but 50, $45 but 50, sold him, $45, put him on buyer number 614.
614, good job, Eugene. Thanks a lot. Hey, how about some cookies with chocolate chips, 1 dozen, young man, $5.
All right, auction's on $5, now 6, and $6, now 7, $7, now 8, now 9, $9, now 10, and $10, $11, $11, but 11, now 12, and $12, now 13, $13, now 14, and $14 on it, come on, $14, that's 14, $10, now 15, and $15, but 10, $15, 15, $15, now 20, and $20, but 20, $20, 20, now 5, 25, at 5, at 5, $25, at 5, at 5, 25, at 5, sold him, $20, 587.
587. You like those cookies, I'll tell you that. And how about your third item on a gavel, my friend?
All right, we got a gavel. Come on, $5. Let's go. 5, now 6, 7, and $7, but 7, now 8, now 9, but 9, now 10, $10, 15. You win $15, now 20, and $20, but 20, $20, but 20, $20, $20, but 20, but $20, but 20, and $20, but 20, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, now 20, $20, but 20, but 20, $20, but 20, but $20, but 20, sold him, 17 and a half, buyer number 614.
614. Gus, can I tell you something before we finish up? Young man, you have unlimited potential. If you want to be in this auction profession, you got a great chant. You're smooth, you got a nice voice. You're a real smart kid, and you're always paying attention. I watched you all week.
Paul.
You really did a nice job. How about a round of applause for North Carolina?
Brian Heffelfinger from Martinton, Illinois.
Tell us about yourself, sir.
I run my own engine core business, and I've got 2 daughters and a girlfriend at home watching. And I work at livestock sale during the week.
Wow. And how's your week been at Worldwide?
Good. Really good.
What have you liked most about it?
Everything.
Really?
Yep.
Well?
Open your eyes.
All right. What do we have to start on?
We have a Farmall 1256 tractor by Case IH.
All right, away we go. That's probably worth $60, $70, $80. How about $5 for a starting bid?
Yep, $5 been $10, $10 been $15 been $20, now $20, now $20, now been $5, $5, $25 now, $30 now, $30 now, $30 now been $5, $35 now, $40 now, $40 now, $40 now $5, $45 now, $50, $50, $55, $5, $50 been $55 now, $60 bill for them, $60 been $55 now, $60, $60 now $5, I'm $60 been $65, $60 been $5, $5 been $5, sold them $60 in the back, $5.99, $60, $5.99.
Good job. Okay, on a gavel, $5, and away we go.
Yep, $5 been $6, $6 been $6, $6 been $7, $8, $8, $9, $9, $9, been $10, $10, $10 been $11, $11 been $11, $11, $11, been $12, $11 been $13, $13, $14, $14, $15, $16, $17, $17, $17, $16, been $16, $17, $16, been $17, $11 been $17, $18, $18, been $18, $18, $19, $19, $20, $20 been $2.5, $2.5, $20 been $22, $50. Sold them $20, 611, $20.
All right, good job, young man. And the next item is, ladies and gentlemen, says, welcome to the refuge. Drop in the rest for a while. And ladies and gentlemen, these are ducks. They're not geese. These are ducks. Dakota, is that right? And away we go. Let's give you a good run right there. Let's just go on some dollar bids. How about started at $3 and should bring $20 or $30. $3, $4.
$3 been $4, $4 been $5, $5 been $6, $6 been $7, $8, $9, $9, $9, $11 been $10, $10 been $11, $11 $12, $12 been $13, $13, $13, $13, $13 $14, $14 $15, $15 $16, $16, $15, $16 been $17, $17 been $18 bill for them, $18 been $19, $19 now $20, $20 been $22 and a half, 2.5, 25, 22 and a half, little bit of 5 now, 7.5, 7.5 now 30, 30, a little bit of 30, now 30, now 30, a little bit of 30, now 30. Now 2.5, 32 and a half, half, a little bit and a half, 30, a little bit of 2.5. Sold them $30. Gus's way.
580.
580.
580. He didn't even want any, ladies and gentlemen. He just did it to help his classmate right here. How about a big round of applause for this young auctioneer here? There you go. It'll be on in a minute.
Bryce Hinchy from Lindenwood, Illinois, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Bryce, tell us about yourself.
Just graduated from Iowa State in December. Same was actually one of my classmates. We were pretty close, and actually didn't even know that either of us were coming here, and we kind of met up, and it's been a good ride. Been in the show pig industry my entire life, and that's what I want to go into selling.
Tell us a little bit about what it's like to be in the show pig game, you might say.
The show pig industry is definitely a diverse industry, and we have all types of people, but as everybody knows, in terms of livestock people, they're second to none, and in my opinion, definitely great people to work with, and definitely love it every day.
Before you sell that, tell us about your family, please.
I've got a mom and a dad at home watching. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. My brother's probably watching, too, while he's driving down the road, I think. Grandparents, and they're watching, too. Love them all very much, and thank you for pushing me to get here.
Before you sell that, may I say, Mr. and Mrs. Hinchy, your son did a wonderful job. He paid attention all week. He was in class on time. He stayed to the end. He participated well. He was well-liked by the other classmates, and you can be proud of him. He's away from home, and he represented you and your family well. Okay, let's
Thanks,
go.
Paul. First item up for sale here is I'm actually a show feed nutritionist at Early Bird. It's all one unit. It's a sweatshirt, a shirt, and a pair of gloves. Definitely comfortable. I have very many. Who give me $5 to start him? 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 20. 20 dun deer now, 25 now, 25 now, 25 now, 30. 30 dun deer now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 35. 35 dun deer now, 30 now, 40. 40 now, 45. 45 dun deer now, 45 now, 45 now, 45. 40's here now, 45. Sold at $40. Buyer 614.
614. Thanks, Eugene. All right, now on the gavel, $5.
$5 now 10. 10 now 10 now 10 now 10 now 15 now 15 now 20 now 20 now 20. $20 bid now 15 now 20 now 25. 25 dun deer now 25 now 25 now 25. 22 and a half. Everybody's in. 22 now 22 now 22 and a half. Sold at $20. Buyer 598. Buyer 598. Thank you, sir.
Okay, now Bryce, for your third item, ladies and gentlemen, we have an actual pig, slot number 18, that Bryce showed over there in Illinois and won grand champion right here. It's the first blue pig you've probably ever shown, isn't it?
No, sir. There's blue pigs.
Okay, here we go. How about, we'll give you a good run. How about $3 and let her rip, Skip?
$3 now, 4. $4 now, 5 now, 5 now, 6 now, 7 now, 8. $8 now, 9 now, 9 now, 9. $9 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10. 10 now, 11. $11 done dear now, 12 now, 12 now, 12. Took him at 10. You got to be 12. 12 now, 13 now, 13 now, 13 now, 14. 14 done dear now, 15 now, 15 now, 16. 16 done dear now, 17 now, 17 now, 17 now, 17 now, 17. Sold it $16. $6.11. Thank you, sir.
$6.11. Now hold on before you go down, Bryce. What kind of a breed is a blue pig?
It's a crossbred. I'm serious. I'm not joking.
Crossed with what?
It just kind of depends. It's probably, most of the time, it's a crossbred with a crossbred, and it makes them blue. So if you take a blue one with a blue one, so it's an F1 with an F1, they'll make blue ones. You
know
understand?
what?
You speaking the same language I am?
I am not going to argue with this young man. How about a round of applause for this Illinois boy right here?
You got a good run, kid. Thank you, sir. It's on.
Hello, Zach. Where are you from? I'm Zach Kirkoff from Redwood Falls, Minnesota.
Zach, now tell us about yourself.
I'm raised on a farm, raised pigs, farm, helped dad auctioneer. It's my dad, Doug, and my mom,
Now hold
Rhonda.
on just a second. I'm going to ask you to introduce those folks down there and tell us who they are.
It's my mom, Rhonda, and my dad, Doug, and then they brought their friend Blair. He's been here for a couple days. He went through the class, too.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, should we ask Dad, who's an auctioneer, and Blair, who's an auctioneer, to come up and work the ring for Zach's first items? What do you think? All right, what do we got here?
I got a John Deere wind chime.
All right, it says helping the world grow, ladies and gentlemen. It's got a nice John Deere logo on there and so on. Should bring $30, $40, $5 for a starting bid.
I got $5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 5, 20 now, 5 now, 5 now, 30, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 5, 35 now, 30, 35 now, 40, 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 5, 45 now, 50, 45 now, 45 now, 45. Sold. Sold. $45. Who'd you have?
I think it was right over here. What's your number? Right here. What's your number?
Yep. 382.
How about a cane? $5.
I got a cane. I'm $5 here now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 5, 25 now, 5, 20 now, 5, 20
Ask
now,
for
5,
22 and a half.
22 and a half, 22 and a half now, 22 and a half. I'm 20 over here now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half now, 22 and a half. Now 5, 25, 25, 25, 25 now, 27 and a half, 27 and a half. I'm 25 over here, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half. Sold, 25. 367.
367. Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, it says Dog Days Acres. Friends are welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I know there's a lot of dogs in Redwood Falls.
Those are labs, by the way.
Well, they're okay. They're also dogs, I think. Do you know where Morton, Minnesota is?
Where?
Morton, Minnesota.
Yeah, right down the road.
That's exactly right. Now, listen, sell those dogs, ladies and gentlemen. Young man, Zach, you're doing a good job, and let's give you a lot of room. $4, now 5. Let's go.
$4 now, 5. $5 now, 6 now, 6 now, $6 now, 6. $6 now, 7 now, 7 now, 8. $8 now, 9 now, 9 now, $9 now, 10. $10 now, 11. $11 now, 12 now, 12 now, 13. 13 now, 14. 14, 14. $14 now, 15. 15 now, 16. $16 now, 16 now, 17. $17. 16 now, $18. 17 now, 18. Now 18 now, 19. 19 now, 20. $20 now, 21. 21. 21 now, 22. 22. $22 now, 22. 21 now 22. 22 now 23. 23, 23, 23. Sold. $22. I'm over here. 582.
Hold on just a second. Class, what do you think about Zach and the job that he did this week and tonight?
Thank you.
Okay, my name is Johnny Kirkland from Woodstock, New Brunswick, Canada.
What's going on up in New Brunswick? Hold on just a second, Johnny. Hey, folks, listen to this, because Johnny has an interesting story, and I know you want to listen to it. Go ahead. What's my story? Well, he said, what's my story? Well, he used to rob banks, ladies and gentlemen. He's done robbing banks, and he's went on to stealing cars. And no, I'm just teasing.
Let me tell you about my story. I've been married for 50 years in August, coming up August, and I want to say I love you to my wife and to my we have two beautiful daughters, one in South Korea and one in Edmonton, St. Albert. And we have a beautiful granddaughter. Her name is Natalia Elise, and she is so beautiful I had to write a song about her. Anyway, I love you too, Natalia Elise, more than you can know. Anyway, and what else? I asked some of my family, most of my family, would you come and go to auction school with me? My brother, my sisters, and all. And nobody said yes except for Taylor Marie Toma, and she came down with me and give me that support that I needed, and I'm so glad that you're here.
Should we ask Taylor to come up and work the ring for great uncle Johnny?
Yes, Taylor.
And hey, class, we don't have a most popular classmate or class student, but class, do you think Johnny would be in the running if we did? What?
Well, thank you, Paul. Thank you. That's
very great guy.
Very nice compliment. And now Taylor Marie is graduated. She's 18 years old for you guys to be taking a second look. Anyway, she graduated, and she said, I really don't
Taylor's on the auction block, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
For marriage.
She's mine. She's my great niece. So what I'm going to say, she said, well, Johnny said, Uncle Johnny said, I don't really have a job, and I'm not doing anything too much, and I don't have a boyfriend. Yeah, I can go with you. I'll go down to auction school with you.
Well,
sure.
I can tell you what, I'm 66 years old, and as nice looking as you are, young lady, it's not going to be long that you're going to have a whole bunch of boyfriends. You're a very nice looking young lady. Johnny, what do we have to sell?
And she's talented. Okay, this is a little painting that I painted back in 2000. Oh, this is a painting that I painted 2009. Actually, it's egg ochre. If anybody knows how to do that, it's that you have to mix your own paint. It's the birds. I like to paint birds, and this one here is it's just a print. It's not the real thing. I have the real thing at home. And here's another one here.
You bet.
That I done, and it's just oil.
They look like mallard ducks to me, ladies and gentlemen. I can't tell very well.
Yeah, they're just local birds in our community that are feeder.
$5 and now 10.
And another thing too. This is my CD. I just want to say this, because I have 3 items for the one money. Okay, this is my CD. I recorded this 3 weeks ago, and it's got my favorite songs on it. The Auctioneer song is on it. Natalia Lee's song on it. It's got one for my wife, Dust the Dust If You Must, because she was going to be, I asked her to come. She said, no, I got to stay home and clean my house. So it's Dust the Dust If You Must. And listen to the words if you get it, listen to the words. You'll love it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not about the singer. Not about the singer. It's about the song.
I agree. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell Johnny's 3 items, and then we're going to have to leave for the night. We don't have time for anybody else. $5, Johnny. Let's go.
All right, 5, 7.5. I'd have been by, but a 7.5. Now 10. I got a 10 here. Now 12.5. 12.5. Now 15. 15. Now 17.5. At 17.5. Now bid by, but a $20 bill. Got a 20 here. Now 22.5. I'd have bid by, but a 22.5. Now 25. I got 22.5 here. Now 25. 22.5. Now 25. Now 27.5. I'm bid by, but a 27.5. I'd have bid by, but a $30 bill. I got 27.5 here. Now 30. 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 32.5. Hey, 32.5 here. Now
now with a bit of buy, but a 32 and a half with a bit of buy, but a 32 and a half at 32 and a half. Now 35 at 35 with a bit of buy, but a 35 now 7 and a half. At 3 for the 1 money here now. 37 and a half at a bit of buy, but a 37 and a half with a go $40 bill. At 37 and a half here now. We're going to do a 37 and a half at a 37 and a half. Would you bid a buy? 37 and a half. Now 40. I got a bit of buy, but a 37 and a half here, but I need about a $40 bill now. 40 now 42 and a half. At 42 and a half with a bit of buy, but a 45. At a 42 and a half now 45. At a 42 and a half now 45. 42. You're in 42 and a half, sir. 45 now 47 and a half. At a bit of buy, but 47 and a half now 50. I got a $50 bill here now. 47 and a half here now 50. But I want about a $50 bill. 50 now 52 and a half. 52 and a half now 55. At 52 and a half at a bit of buy, but a 55. Anybody want a bit of buy? 55 at a 55. 52 and a half now 55. 55. 57 and a half. 60. I got a $60 bill. You're getting 3 for the 1 money. 60 now 62 and a half. 62 and a half now 60 here.
Johnny, now hold on for just a second. The bid is right here with the gentleman in the beard at $60. Mr. Anderson, 62 and a half. Yes or no? Yes.
62, yes, 62 and a half. Now 65.
Yes.
65 now.
Yes.
67 and a half. 67 and a half with a bit of buy.
Yes.
67 and a half. 70.
Yes.
70 now 72 and a half.
Yes.
72 and a half now 75. 75 now bit of buy, but a 75. But it
You're
goes
out.
77
Yes.
and a half. 77 and a half now. At
Yes.
a bit of buy, but a 77 and a half. At a 77 and a half. At a bit of buy, but a 77 and a half. Anywhere? $75.
Yes.
Yes, just in time. Thank you. 77 and
Yes.
a half. 77 and a half. Now $80 bill. I got a bit of buy, but a
Johnny, the
77
bid is in the front row at 77 and a half.
77 and a half, and a bit of $80. I got a bit of buy, but 80 now, 80 and 80, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half. 82 and a half, now 85. 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half. At 87 and a half, and a bit of buy, but 87 and a half, with a bit of buy, but a $90, sir. At a 9, now 92 and a half. At 92 and a half, and a bit of buy, but a 92 and a half. 92 and a half, once, gonna once, twice. Sold it right there, $90. Bidder number 612.
613.
For $90. Bidder number
613.
613 for $90.
Okay, Johnny, here's your
there.
second item. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a tin of ducks flying. And so take a look at it. I have no idea what it is. Anybody know what it is? Turn it upside down.
Oh, we have them at our house.
What is it?
Yeah, we live out in the country, and I've seen
What is
some
that,
of them.
Johnny?
It's a Batman. I mean, a Batman.
Johnny, I'm going to give you a good run. $4, now
okay,
5.
now 4 and a 5 and a bit of buy, but a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a bit of buy, but a $5 bill. 5 now 6. I got a bit of buy, but a 5 would go 6. 6 now 7.
Yes.
At 7
Yes.
now 8. 8.
Yes.
Bit of buy, but 8 now
Yes.
9. Got 9
Yes.
now 10. 10
Yes.
11 11 a bit of buy,
Yes.
11 would go 12.
Yes.
12 and a 13. 13
Yes.
a bit of buy, but a 13
Yes.
now 14.
Yes.
14 with a bit
Yes.
of buy, but a 15. 15 now it
The other
goes
way around.
16. 15 here
16,
now
go ahead.
16.
Yes.
15 here now 16.
16 is bid, now 17.
Now 17. I had a bit of buy, but a 17 now would it go 18 anywhere? And 18, 18 now 19. Had a bit of buy, but a 19. Got an 18 here now 19. You're at 18, sir. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. $18 bid now with a bit of buy, but a 19.
Sell it.
Going once, twice, sold it right there. $18 bidder number 56.
Okay,
For
Johnny.
$18.
On a
Thank you very
gavel,
much.
that's 2 items for you, wasn't it?
That is.
Here's your third one, $5.
All right, here's a gavel. Everybody needs a gavel. Can I bid on that?
What do you think, folks? We let him give out? Started at $100, Johnny. You're in.
Every auctioneer needs a gavel, right? All right.
$5.
$5. At a 5, at a 6, at a 5, at a bit of buy, but a 6, 6 now 7, a 7 and an 8, and an 8 and a 9, and a bit of buy, but an 8 now 9, and a 9, and a 10, and a 10, and a 11.
Yes.
11 and a 12,
Yes.
and a bit of buy,
Yes.
but a 12, and a 13
Yes.
now.
Yes.
At a bit of buy, but a
Yes.
13, would it go 13?
Yes. Yes.
14, 15,
Yes.
15, 16, 16, 17,
Johnny,
17.
Johnny, you got
17.
$575 way in the back.
Seven, no, you're at 17.
$17, now 18.
I got your bid at 17, sir. Now 18.
Yes.
Now 19.
Yes.
Now
Yes.
20.
Yes.
Now 21.
Yes.
Now 2. $22.
Yes.
22 now 3.
Yes.
23 now 4. $24. I'd better buy, but at 23
Yes.
here now 24.
Tell them Mennonites can bid if they want.
Yeah, Mennonites can bid. You'll need a gavel for sure. I mean, like, go figure.
$21, 22.
21
Yes.
now 2 to 2
Yes.
to 2 to 2 and now 3. At
Blair.
a bit of buy, but a 23.
Yes.
At a bit of buy, but a 23.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Yes.
23 now 4. At a bit of buy, but a 24. And
Yes.
24 now 5.
Yes.
At a bit of buy, but a 25. But to go 26.
Yes.
Now
Yes.
7. At 7. At a bit of buy, but a 7. $27.
Johnny,
Now going once.
we don't teach this in school.
Going
folks.
twice.
Just sell it.
Sold right there, $26.
Right there.
Bidder
What's your number, Blair?
Sold $26. Bidder number 378. Bidder number
Ladies and
378.
gentlemen, what do you think? Hold
you
on
very
just a second. Now, hold on. Blair bought it. Blair's from down in Minnesota, and look what he did. He gave it back to you, my good Canadian friend.
Sold, Blair.
There you go.
Thank you, Blair.
How about a round of applause for our friend from New Brunswick?
Thank you so much, Blair.
All right, Shad.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shad Kogre. I'm from Fairfax, Missouri.
Tell us about yourself, my friend.
Well, like I said, I'm from Fairfax, Missouri, and I want to mention that my family's here with me tonight. My wife, Christy, and our kids, 2 sets of twins here. We got.
Would you ask them to stand up, please?
Yeah, stand up, would you?
Look at there. What a nice family. Wow.
Yeah. Kayla, Carrie, Trey, Ben, and our house dog, Carter. Got the whole group.
Ma'am, would you like to sell your dog on the auction tonight? No way. What do we have to start on?
I also want to give a shout out to my parents, Lavelle and Pam Kogre. They're watching at home tonight too, so hi there. My item I brought is a gavel and a sound block, and it's got engraved on it Worldwide College of Auctioneering, February class of 2017.
Wow, what a nice item right there. Well, you know, Shad, it's going to bring a lot more, but let's start it at 5 and give you a good run. How's that?
All right, bids on. Let's go. $5 now 10, 10 to bid 15, 15 to 20, now 20, now 25 to bid 25, 30, now 30, now 45, 40, 50, $50 now 60, now 70, now 70, now 80, now 80, now 90, $80 now 90, $80 bid down 90, now 90, now 90, now 90. $80 down 90, down 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, now 85, 85 now 90, now 90, now 90, now 90. I would have been $85 now 90. I would have been 85 and now 90. I would have been 85 and now 90, now 90, now 90, now 90. Now 95, 90, now 95. I would have been 90, now 95. Now 100, 95 to bid, now 100. I would have been 95, 100, 100, 100. I would have been 95, 100, now 110. I would have been 10, now 20. I would have been 110, 20. I would have been 110, 10, 10, now 20. I would have been 110, now 20.
Folks, just so you know, the bid is in the back of the room at 110. West 120.
I would have been 20.
Yes.
Now 30. 120, now 30,
yes.
now 30, now 30, now 40. I would have 130, now 40.
Yeah.
I would have 30, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40. Last call. Wild 130, now 40. Sold it $130 back there. Your
Durango.
number, please. 596.
Is that what your number is? 596. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a nice coat rack and blackboard and $5. It has a tag on it for $60. Started at $5.
Now $5 and 10. I would have been 5, 10, 10, 15. Now 20. I would have been 15. Now 20. I would have 20. Now 25. 25, 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 25 would have been now 30. I would have 25. Would you do 30? Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. 30. Now 35. I bids 30. Now 35 would have been now 35. 35. 35. 35. All in. I'm 30 here. Now 35 would have been 35. 35. 35. 30. Last call. Now 35. Now 40. I would have been 35. 40. Now 40. 40. Now 40. Now 50. Now 40. Now 50, now 50, now 50, for $40, now 50. I would have been 40, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now. Last call, 40, now 50. Sold it, $40, buyer number 367.
367 is the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, the last item is a cane for you, young man.
Let's get it on. $5 and 10. I would have been 5, 10 back here. Now 15. I would have been $10 to 15. Now 20. I would have been 20. Now 25. Would have been 20. Now 25. Would have been $20. Now 5. I would have been 25. Would have been 20 here. Now 5. I would have been 20. Now 25. Would have been 25. 25. 25. I would have been $20 bid. Now 5. I would have been 25. Last call. I would have been $25. Sold it. 20 in the back. Buyer number 590. Thank you.
Well done. Stay up here just a minute, Shad. Ladies and gentlemen, I said about Shad all week, he's got a big voice. He's a reserved guy. He's a complete gentleman, isn't he, class, at all times. You really did a nice job, young man.
Thank you, Paul.
Mom and Dad and everyone back home. What's your wife's name again?
Christy.
Christy, are you sure this is the last chance to sell your dog at auction tonight? You'll pass, okay.
I'm afraid if he goes, I won't be going back. So.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
It's
Paul.
better to keep a wife and not get rid of a dog. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shad.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the back of the room, there's a young lady that came to visit us early in the week, and she's a freelance writer. She was a TV reporter, and her name is Brittany Borgie, ladies and gentlemen. How about a round of applause? Brittany's back with us, class, tonight. Thanks for coming back. She's with the University of Iowa. Pardon me, Brittany? You're welcome. You're a lovely young lady. Thanks for being with us.
Troy Krieger from Eau Claire, Wisconsin.
Tell us about yourself, young man.
I just graduated high school last June, and I've had the pleasure of working with a close family friend in an auction business, and he's given me some time to sell, and that kind of sparked my interest and made me come here.
How's your week been?
My week has been great. I've learned a lot. Definitely learned from the professionals, and that was kind of a nice plus.
Tell us about your family, Troy.
I have a younger brother, 2 younger sisters, a mom, a dad, and a stepmom, and I think my mom and my stepmom are probably watching, so hi, Mom, hi, Jess, and yeah.
He'll be back in a couple of days.
What
do we have to start on?
Well, I went with the necessities. I've got garbage bags, paper towels, toilet paper, and chips. Well, 5 would have been 10, and 5 would have been 9. Could go 10, and 5 would have been 10 here. Now would have been 15, and 20. Now 25 would have been 30. Now 35 would have been 40. Now 40 now. 49 could have been 40 where, and 35 here would have been 40, and 35 over here now would have been 40 where. 35 here now 40 now could have been 40 and 5. 40 here now could have been 40 and 5. 40 here now would have been 45 where. 40 here now could have been 45. Sold 40 in the back. Eugene 40. That's number 614. $40 number 614.
Well, now, Troy, I've got to tell you, we've sold a lot of things in this auction, at the student auction, but toilet tissue, that's our first tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And we're just leave it at that. You did a nice job. You bought a unique item. Okay, brownies with nuts and chocolate chip cookies, another dozen, ladies and gentlemen, and away we go.
That's
$5.
right. 5 now would have been 10, and 5 would have been now 10. Now could have been 15, and 10 would have been now would have been 15. Where 10 here now would have been 15, and now would have been 20. Now 15 here now could go $20 bill. Now what do you say? 15 here now 20. 15, 20 here now would have been 20, and 5 got her in. Now would have been 25. 20 here now would have been 25. 21 now could go 22,
yes.
21 and 22
yes.
Now 23 now would have been 23, 22
Come on
here
now,
now would
help
have
out a
been
little
23,
bit, folks.
23 now
Dollar bid.
23,
22,
22 here now
three.
could have been 23, 23
Yes.
and 24 now. 23 now would have been 24, 23 here now could
Grandma.
go 24,
Grandma.
23 here now would have been 24,
24,
23
Grandma.
now 24 would have been one more time, 24 now would have been 20 and 5,
Hold
24
on
now
for
could have been
just a second,
25.
Troy. You've got $24 bid. Ladies and gentlemen, who wants to see Grandma bid over here at $25?
24 now could have been 25. You
Yes.
gotta go like this. 25 now would have been 26 and 25 here. 26 and 27 now could have been 27. Now could have been one more time. 27, 26 here. Now gotta go 27. Yes, and now would have been 28. 28 now would have been 29. 29 would have been again. Now you got to bid like this. Now 29. Now 20. You got 29, 29 and 30. 29 would have been 30. Where and 29 would have been 30. Now 29 could have been 30. Sold 29 your way. 605.
605. Now, wait a minute. A couple of things happened there. Jenny bought the cookies, which
That's
is great.
right.
Troy sold the cookies that were great. And that's the first time Grandma's ever shouted a profanity at an auction, ladies and gentlemen. And so that was all. Look at there. Jenny's giving Grandma those cookies. Good job. How about a round of applause for this young auctioneer, Troy, ladies and gentlemen?
I'm Jay Lawyer from Berkeley Springs, West Virginia.
Jay, tell us about yourself. What brought you to auction school away from West Virginia to Iowa?
I've worked in the auction business more on the online and real estate auctions, and just really want to go out on my own, have my own business, so came to the best. Everybody told me.
How's your week been?
It's been great. I mean, it's like I have a addition of 42 people to my family, and just a great time.
Tell me about your family, sir.
Well, I have my mother at home in Berkeley Springs, my beautiful wife Debbie, my Uncle Bill, who just turned 90, my beautiful granddaughter, my sister, brother-in-law. I'm blessed with an unbelievable family. I just can't say enough about them.
And they're blessed to have you in the family.
Oh,
You're a
thank
good
you.
guy.
Thank you.
What do we have to start on?
We have framed $2 1963 $2 red certificate bills, and then a 1963 Franklin $half uncirculated. That dollar in the middle, or $half, I'm sorry, is silver, solid silver, 99%, something like that. Who'd get me started at? $50. How about $50 on this? How about $50?
Hey, Jay, can I interrupt for just a second? Sure. It's probably going to be bring $50 to $100. Let's give Jay a good run. $5, everybody. Okay, hands in the air.
$5 and 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 65. We're at 65, 70.
Yes.
Thank you. And 75. We're at
yes.
75 over here.
Yes.
And 80 and 85.
Yes.
And
yes.
90. 95 and 100. Looking to have 95. 95.
Right over here.
We're bid 95 here, looking for 100, 95, 100, 100.
Rilla, you want to bid 100? Rilla?
95, 100. Sold, $95, number 385.
385. Good job, Jay. Hana gavel, $5.
$5 on the gavel. How about 5 and 10 and 15 and 20? 15 bid, would you bid 20, 20, 20, 20? 15 bid 20. How about 16? 16 and 17, 17 and 18, 18 and 19, $18 bid. Would you bid 19, 19, 19? Sold, $18, $586, $18 on
Good job,
$586.
Jay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here is a mirror, a round mirror. It's called Professional Auctioneer. It's made by one of our instructors, Daryl Cannon, down in Palo, Iowa. Daryl. And it's got the gavels and also the worldwide logo. It's got a stand right there, and folks right there should bring $60, $70, $80, or $90, and you have $5 to start it.
$5 and 10 and 15 and 20, $20 and 25 bid, 25 and 30, $30 bid and 35, 35 here. Would you bid 40? Got a $40
yes.
bid and 45, 40 here. Would you bid 45?
Yes.
45, 45 and 50.
Yes.
50 bid here,
yes.
55 and 60.
Yes.
60 here, 65,
yes.
60,
yes.
70, 75 and 80.
Yes.
75,
yes.
80, 85,
yes.
and 90. 95, 95 back here. Bid 90 here. Would you bid 95?
We'll throw the stand in if you bid 95.
$90 here. Yeah, we'll put the stand with it. You sure? 95. One more time. One more time. 90 over here. $90 sold. Number
Redwood Falls.
368.
368. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for our good friend Jay?
Thank you very much.
Hey, class. Isn't Jay a good guy? He was a rock. He was a rock for all of us this week. You really are.
I appreciate it.
You're a good man, Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
And his friends Charles and John Nichols will be here later on tonight. Vicki, have you heard from John?
My name is Laura McSparron, and I'm from Durango, Colorado.
Laura, look at there. You got a cheering section out there. Tell us about yourself, ma'am.
I'm from Durango, Colorado.
Yes. Well, tell us about what brought you to auction school.
I have a wonderful husband of 27 years and a daughter who's 23 years old who just graduated Texas A&M and then was recruited by Walt Disney World for leadership. And she was there for a year, and she decided to come home to Durango.
Well, Mom's happy.
I'm sorry?
Mom's happy.
Mom's happy. I have parents that are 88 and 89 years old, been married for 69 years, and 3 sisters that have all been married between 45 and 50 years, and 8 nieces and nephews, and 13 great nieces and great nephews, and lots of dogs and lots of cats, and lots of horses.
How has your week been at auctioneer school?
Transformational.
Tell me about that. That's a pretty big word for me.
I won't go deeply, but it has been wonderful.
Wow. All right. What do we have to start on?
We're going to start. May I take this off?
Yes, ma'am. I'll hold this for you.
This is a custom-made piece of jewelry. It is an American eagle, and it is turquoise. It is hand-cut real turquoise. Its little wings move in and out. It has little claws. Sterling silver. It's marked sterling silver on the back. It is stamped with the name of the artist. The artist is a third-generation silver artisan from Gallup, actually around Gallup, New Mexico.
Wow. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, beautiful, beautiful piece of jewelry. And, you know, it's going to be worth a lot more than I'm going to start it at, but I'm going to give you a good run. $5. Let's have a run.
$5 bidder now 10, now 10, now 15, 15, 20, 25, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55, 60, 65.
Yes.
70,
Yes.
70, 70,
Yes.
70, 80,
Yes.
75, 75,
Yes.
80, 80, 80,
Yes.
80, 85,
Yes.
90,
Yes.
95,
Yes.
95, 100, 100,
Yes.
100,
Yes.
100. We have $100. 110, 110, 110, 120,
Yes.
120, 130,
Yes.
130, 140,
Yes.
140, 140, 140.
Yes.
140, it's charity, folks. 140, 140, 140, 140, sold at 130.
All right, right there. What's your number, sir?
Number
$5.99. Well
Thank
done.
you.
You bet.
Thank you.
Laura, we've got an item here right there. Mike, what do we have for our second item? It's a 4x5 foot throw. Okay, a nice throw. And ladies and gentlemen, it's as soft as duck's feathers. I'll tell you that. $5.
$5 bidder now 10, now 10, now $10
Yes.
bidder now 15,
Yes.
15, $15
Yes.
bidder now
Yes.
20, 20,
Yes.
$20 bidder now $20
Yes.
bidder
Yes.
now 25, 25, 25, 25, $20 bidder now 25, 25,
Yes.
$25 bidder now $20 bidder now 25, 25, sold, sir. $20. Oh, I missed
No,
10.
there he was in. What's your
25.
number? $371.
$25. Thank you.
Good job, young
$571.
lady. Good job. Well done, right there. Ladies and gentlemen, Laura on the gavel, $5.
This is a very unique gavel. So let's bid it up. $5 bidder now 10, now 10, now $15 bidder now 15, 15, $20 bidder now $25 bidder now 30, 30, now 30, 30, $25 bidder now 30, 30, sold, sir, for $25. Number 592. 590. Thank you. Thanks
Ladies
for
and
bidding.
gentlemen, come over here just a second. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for Laura from Durango, Colorado, that added a lot to our class, didn't she? Good job. Could you hold for just for a second, Gene? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to ask him to come up right now, but I do want to introduce him and recognize him. And that is our senior instructor, Jack Hines, is with us here tonight, and he's sitting in the back row. Jack, would you please stand up? And that's Jack Hines from Ellsworth, Wisconsin. And folks, Jack is our senior instructor. He has been here at Worldwide College of Auctioneering. By him being in the seats tonight, that'll mean that he has only missed one term in 50 years as an instructor at Worldwide, and that's quite a record, Jack. Good job. Good job. Okay, Gene. Jack, will you be here long enough you could sell an item later on? What? Okay, good to see you, my friend. It's good. Okay.
My name is Eugene Nisley. I am from Kirksville, Missouri.
Tell us about what brought you to auctioneer school.
What brought me to auctioneer school? I've always had an interest in the auctioneer profession. Never really thought maybe I would do auctioneering. My brother does auctioneering, and probably one of the main reasons I came was to bring my son to auctioneer school. And in the meantime of being here, I also took the class and enjoyed it very much.
Tell us about your family, Eugene.
My family, I have a wonderful family. I'd like to say hi to my parents. My parents instilled in me the qualities you see written back there. I'm thankful the kind of parents I had, that what they taught me. I'm thankful for my brothers and my sisters I have and the things that inspire me. And also I'm thankful for my family that did the work while I was gone and I could be gone for the week. And most of all, I'd like for my family of my wife and children to stand up.
Well, look at there.
All righty. This here is Kendall, my oldest son. He is 16. Brianna there is 14. Dakota is 12. Serena is 10. And Candace is 7 years old. I won't say my wife's age, my lovely wife's age.
Not if you want to have more kids, you won't, I'll tell you that.
But I'm going to tell you something. That lovely young lady is everything on that board plus.
I believe it. I believe it. And, ma'am,
your son is an example of his family, and he's done a wonderful job with it. Now we know the rest of the family, but your oldest son has been wonderful here this week. Good job. Hey, how's your week been?
My week has been very enjoyable. I enjoy positivity. I don't enjoy negativism. And in this school, there is positivism. There's critique, and we need critique to get better. But there is not criticism. There is a difference in that. And it was very good for me to be here, and I think it's good for anybody to experience this kind of positivity. And it's amazing that we all came as strangers, but we all leave as best friends in a matter of 7 days.
Well said. What do we have to start on?
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, I have here a pure piece of steel. You can see it is a symbol of worldwide. It is custom made from a local man there in my community who'd set me in here now, $10 now, $10 now, $10 now, $20 now, $20 now, $30 now, $30 now, $40 now, $40 now, $50 now, $50 now, $60 now, $70 now, $70 now, $70 now, $80 now, $90 now, $90, $100 now, $10 now, $10 now, $20 now, $20 now, $30 now, $30 now, $30 now, $40 now, $40 now, $50 now, $50 now, $50 now, $60 now, $60 now, $70 now, $170 now, $180 now, $180 now, $200 now, $200 now, $10 now, $10 now, $10 now, $20 now, $20 now, $20, $230 now, $40 now, $40 now, $40 now, $40 now, $40, $230, $230, $230, $230, $230. I'm bid $230. $230. 240 now, 240, 240, 240. I'm bid 240 now, 40. No, I'm bid 230 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40. $250 now, 50 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60 now. $260 now, $260. 270 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now. What'd you give me? 80. What'd you give me? 80. What'd you give me? $270. So number 586. $270. Number 586.
Well done. Nice piece. Good job. Folks, let's sell this little cabinet here. It's got the little rings and the drawers on there. It's a nice little thing. Should bring, I don't know, 50. It's lot number 16. Started at $5 and see where it brings.
All righty, here we have $5 now, 6. Now $6 now, $6, $6. I'm bid $5 now, 6. $7 now, bid $6 over here. Now $7 now, $7 now, $7 now, $7. Did you have $7 over here? 7 now, 8. Now $8 now, $8 now, 9 now, $9 now, $10 now, $10 now, $11 now, $11 now, $12 now, $12 now, 13, 13, 13, 14, $14 now, $15, $15 now, 16, 16, $17 now, 17 now, $18 now, $19 now, $19, $20 now, 20 now, 21, 21, 20. I'm bid $20 now, 21, 22 now, 22 now, $23 now, 20, 24, $24 now, $25 now, $26 now, 27 now, 27, 27, $28 now, 29 now, $29, 29 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 31 now, 32 now, 33 now, 40 now, 34 now, $35 now, 36, $37 now, 38 now, 38 now, 38 now, $39 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 50 now, $49 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now. I'm bid $49 back here. Now 50. Would you give me $50? Sold $49. To buyer 581. $49 581.
581. Ladies and gentlemen, how about this good Mennonite father and husband and gentleman? And may I say, you know, one of the things that happens when people come through auctioneer school, and that is they meet people that they have never been around before. For instance, maybe people from another country, people certainly from another state, and certainly many times they meet people of a different religion. And you folks are Mennonite culture, and I want to tell you, I don't know everything about Mennonites, but you certainly represent yourself, your families, and your religion, your lifestyle very well, and good job.
Thank you.
Well done. Did you sell 3? Well, what the heck? What am I doing here? Anyway, you're going to have a complex here before very long. Go ahead, Eugene. Describe that and sell it, please. It's by Daryl Cannon made that.
All righty. Daryl Cannon here, one of the good instructors of the class. I very much enjoyed his class. Made that piece of glass. We have the worldwide symbol on here, professional auctioneer. I think we had the hammers on there. Can everybody get a look at that before we get started? And we'll get started on the bidding. Where are we starting me in at here now? $10 now, $15 now, $15 now, $20 now, $20 now, $25 now, $30 now, $30 now, $40 now, $40, $35 now, $40 now, $40 now, $45 now, $50 now, $50 now, $50 now, $60 now, $60, $65, $65 now, $70 now, $80 now, $80 now, $75 now, $88, $88 now, $85, $85 now, $85 now, $90 now, $90 now, $90 now, $95 now, $95. $100 now, 100 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40. $140 now here, now $150 now, 50, 150. I'm bid $140 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50.
Yes.
Now 160,
Yes.
now 160, now 70, now 70, now
Yes.
70, now 80, now
Yes.
80, $180 now,
Yes.
90, now 90, now 90. $90 over
got
here, $190 now 2, now
Yes.
$200 now 2, 10 now, 10 now, 10, $210 now, $210.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
bid $200.
Wait a minute. They're thinking it over. They've
What'd you give?
Can anybody give these two young guys a loan back here for a few days? You want 210?
I'm bid $200 on my left over here. Now I'm bid 10, now $20, now 30, now 30, now 30, now I bid $220 over here, now 30, now 30. Now would you give me $30? Would you give me $30? Now 40, now 40, $240, now $50, now $50, now $50. I'm bid $240, now 50. Bid $50 now 60, now 60, now $270 now 70. I'm bid $260, $260 over here, $270. Now 80, now 80, now 80, $280 now 90, now 90, now 90. Now did it say yes? Now $300, now $300, now $300. I'm bid $290 over here on my right.
Yes.
$300 now 10, now $10 now 10, now $10 now 10, now $310. Would you give me $310 now 3 now? Would you give me $310? $310 sold $300 on $599. $300 on $599.
Well done. Now, as I said earlier, folks, and that was a really nice piece that Daryl made. If anybody else wants one of those, tell the clerk on the way out $10 a piece is what they are. Come on.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Kendall Nisley, and I'm from Kirksville, Missouri.
Tell us about your week here at Auction School.
This week, it was an absolute blast. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. It was the funnest week of my life. I loved all the instructors, helped me a lot, and going out of this class and everything, I want to become a better auctioneer, and I just want to say thank you to what they have did for us.
You're a good young man. Now, I know that your dad already introduced your family, but I just love to look at that wonderful, wonderful young family. And would you just stand up again for your brother there? There they are. Isn't that a wonderful family?
Thank you.
What do we have here?
Okay, we're going to sell another worldwide. We have do what? And it also says 2017 local guy there. He does plasma cutting. We had him do 2 of them for us. Okay, let's go with it and say $20. $20 here, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50, $55, $55, 60, and $65, $70, $75, $80, $85, and $90 here, $95, $100 here, $105, $10, $10 here, down $25, and $25, I'm at $120 here, gotta be $25 and $30, and $135, down $40 here, $145, $145, $50, and $55, a bit $55, down $50, down $55. $160, and we're put 60 now, 65 at $170 here, $170 down, $75 here, $80, and $180 here, $85, down 99 here, $190, I'm at $190 here, down 95 here, $200 here, $205, $205 here, $5, I'm $200, $205, $210 here, what about 10, 2 to 15, 2 15, 20, and $220 here, $25, $25 here, $30, and $235, $40 here, $49, $240 here, down $45 here, $50, and I'm $50. $250, did you say 50 down? 55 down here, 55, 60, and I'm $260 here, down $16 here, down 60 here, down here, down 260 here, down wheel through 260, and I sold $255 on buyer number. What was that? Sorry again. 590. Buyer 590. Okay, we got another picture frame here. It's an Amish family with the buggy, horse, the gooses, everything you got right there. Let's go with it and say $5. And I'm finding a bit here and there. I'm finding here and there. What about 15, 15, down 15, not about here and 15. I'm 10 here, down 15, 20. So got a bit 20 here, and only one about 2, down $2 here, and $20. I'm 15, what to get 20, down 20 here, and give 20, but 20 down, 20 here, down 20. I'm 15 over here, what about 20, 20 here, how about 7 down, $16 here, down 17. And what about 17 down here, down 17. I'm at 16, 17, 18. I know $18 here on 17, here on 18, $18, 18, $18 here on 8. Did you say 18? $18? No, you didn't. No, 18. I'm at 17, but I go $18 here on Skull, $18 here on 18, and I sold it $17 on buyer number 576. Buyer number 576. Okay, let's sell a gavel. All right, let's go with it and say $5 down, $5 down 10. I'm at $5 down $10 here on $10. You said 10 down $12 here on $12 here on 12 and a half. And I'm 15. I'm 15, 17 and a half down $20 to 20 here on $20. I'm 17 and a half. Got to be 20 here on $20. You say 20 down 20 here on I'm at 20. I'm 17 and a half. Would have been 20. Did I say 20 down 22 and a half? And I'm 22 and a half. 25 down here on 25 in the back. 25 would have been 25. I'm at 22 and a half. Go 25. 25 down high 25. I'm at 22, 50, gotta be fine. I'm fine on 25. Let's call him 25 down here on 25. And I sold it $22.50 to Mary 581. Buyer number 581.
Hold on, just stand up here for a second. This kid's got a big Johnny Cash voice. He's got good movie star good looks, doesn't he? And anyway, he's a really, really good kid. And is I'd like to just say to his mom and dad, you know, kids mirror what they learn at home when they're in public, and he mirrored an excellent, excellent example. Good job, young man.
Thank you.
I think this kid could be a world champion someday. That's how good he is.
Thank you.
All right.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Randy Page. I'm from Warrensburg, Missouri.
Randy, what brings you to Worldwide, and how's your week?
I come up here to fulfill a lifelong dream, and it's been a week I never thought it would be.
What do you mean a lifelong dream?
I've always wanted to do this, and never had the time or the money to do it, and got that chance, and here I am.
Well, Randy doesn't know that I know this, but he's got the money now because you want to hear something, folks? Randy is debt-free. He doesn't owe one dime to anybody. He owns his house. He owns his vehicle. He owns everything that there is. So you've got the money to do it now. And it's all through hard work. Tell us about your family.
I got a wife and 3 kids at home, and they're probably watching us now on the internet. So.
Right over here?
Yep.
Well, that's good.
And they've supported me through this. And I got 2 boys that don't know it yet, but they'll be up here pretty soon.
Well, they do now right here. Will you come back with them?
Yes.
Good,
Yeah.
good. What do we have to start on?
About the Craftsman shop back. It's 2.5 gallons, wet and dry.
Could you hold on for just a second? Angelo, before he sells this, could you just stand there just for a second? Folks, Angelo has kind of lost his voice, and he had a wisdom tooth pulled a couple days ago. And I've asked him if he'd just go to his room. He's not going to sell tonight and relax a little bit because he's got to teach bilingual auctioneering tomorrow. I know you're not going to sell anything tonight. If your voice is a little better, we'd have it. Thanks for being here. We'll see you in the morning, Angelo. Thank you. Thank you. He had a wisdom tooth pulled a couple days ago, and he's kind of hurting back there.
I noticed he wasn't perfect.
Yeah. Angelo, if you want to go down to the truck stop, they'll have something that you can take that'll keep you up for a couple days or something. I don't know. All right, introduce this again.
That's a 2.5 gallon shop vac, wet and dry vac, brand new Craftsman.
All right, you know where I'm going to start it. Way too cheap. Are you ready? $5. Have a good
I'm
run.
at a 5. I'm 5. Not aware now. 5. But I get 5 now. 10. But I get 10. $10. But now 15. I'm 15. But I get 20 now. 20 now. 25. But I get 25 now. 30. But I get 30 now. 35. 35. 40. But I get 40 now. 45. I'm 45 now. But I get 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. $45 bid now. 50. 55. 55. But I get 55. But I'm 50 now. 55. 50 now. 55. Sold him $50 your way. Bidder 611.
611. Now we've got something else here. We had a blue pig earlier today. Now we've got a blue hen, setting hen, and a red setting hen.
Yeah, I thought those might be candy dishes. The 2 little ones would be for kids, and then when you get our age, Paul, you have to put candy in smaller dishes.
Yeah, put your dentures in these. All right. Here you go. What are you selling, all 4 of them to go?
Yeah, we'll sell all 4 ready to go.
How about, listen, let's have an auction. Let's have some fun. Folks, we're going to sell, Mike, are you ready for this? We're going to sell 4 times the money, $1.
4 times the money at $1. I'm $1 where? Now two. I'm dollar now. Two. What do you get? Two. $2 bid now. Three. What do you get? Three now. Four. $3 bid now. Four. What do you get? Four now. Five. Five now. Six. What do you get? Six now. Six now. What do you get? $5 bid now. Six. I'm five. Six now. Six where? So what do you get? Six back there in the back. What do you get? Seven. What is $7 bid now? Seven. $5 bid. $6 bid now. Seven. What do you get? Seven. You got seven. I'm seven now. Eight. What do you give? Eight. $8 bid in, $7 bid now. What do you give? Eight. $8 bid in, $7 bid now. Eight. What do you give? Eight. All done. Sold them $7.
$5.95.
$5.95. You want all four?
Yes, that was 4 times the money. $7 times 4 is $28 total. That's how you sell times the money. Okay, on a cane, my friend Randy, $5.
I'm five where? Now five. I'm five. And then 7.5. What do you get? 7.5. I'm 7.5. What do you get? 7.5 now 10. I'm 10. 10. What do you get? 12.5 now 15. 15. What do you get? 15. 15 now 17.5. And 17.5. What do you get? 20 now 22.5. 20 now 20. 17.5. What do you get? 22 now 22.5. And 22.5 now 5. I'm 25. And 25. What do you get? 25. 22. 25 now 27.5. What do you get? 27.5 now 30. I'm 25. What do you get? 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. 25 now 27.5. Sold him $25. Number 593 is the bidder.
593. Thank you very much, sir. How about a round of applause for Randy, everybody? Well done. Hold on for just a second. Kendall, would you ask your two youngest sisters and younger brother to come up here? Folks, we're going to draw for some dinner. Maybe you got to put that one back in. I think one fell out. Kids, would you come on up here? And would you draw for $20? Will you do it first? If you draw Dad's name out, you get $40. Is that okay? And here's for $20, and it goes to Justin Stewart. Justin, you won $20. Justin Stewart said put it in the Kish fund. And where's Vicky at? Vicky. Vicky's missing. Okay, we'll put it in there. Okay, young lady, would you draw a number out there? Or a name? And it goes to Jane Taylor. Jane, where are you at? Jane, you don't have to be all there, but you do have to be here. Is Jane here? Okay, would you draw again? Thank you. And this one goes to Dylan. Dylan, where are you at? In the back, right here. Where? Right here? He wants to put it in the fund, and we'll do that. Okay, would you draw again? We'll mix them up a little bit. And thank you. And it goes to Deb Bear, and that's my sister-in-law. She was here earlier tonight, but she's not here now. Would you do it again? Would you like to go back to Denver, Colorado with me? Do you have a driver's license? Do you have a driver? You don't? Okay. Rhonda Kirkhoff, are you here, Rhonda? Yep, right here. Rhonda, you won $20. Put it in the jar. There's $20 for there. Okay, let's keep drawing. Again, come on up, young lady. And that goes to Larry Fox. Larry, are you here? Larry, you're going to win $20. You want to put it in the fund right there for the folks? There's $20. Try it again, young man. We'll just keep going. Okay, here's another one, and then we're done. Jane Anderson, are you here? Jane Anderson once, Jane Anderson twice is not here. Go ahead. You going to be an auctioneer someday? Maybe. Rilla Arnold, you won $20, and you wants to put it in the folks up there, $20. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to draw one more time, and you can't put it over there because this is dinner at Bennigan's for two. And either one of you kids can do the last one. We'll mix it up, okay? Okay, you ready? And it goes to Lee Hefty. You and your wife, girlfriend, go into Bennigan's. What? That's where you came, right there. Don't order too much, please. Okay. Okay, let's get back to business. Thanks, kids. Thank you, kids.
Good job.
Hey, Vic, you got a minute. There you go. Okay.
Hello, my name is Kip Feifer. I'm from Hastings, Nebraska.
Tell us about yourself, my friend.
I own a farm management firm back in Hastings. It was started back in 1942, and I'm third owner on it. And I came to auction school to advance that career into the real estate business.
How's your week been?
Week has been fantastic. The instructors, it truly is life-changing. You hear that a lot, but it truly is. It really is, and it's been fantastic.
Tell us about your family back home.
Well, part of my family's here. My oldest son, DJ, is here. My youngest son is a senior at Kearney, University of Nebraska at Kearney. Hello, son. And my girlfriend and her two lovely daughters, Denise and Talon and Mac. So.
Wow. Well, what do we have to start on?
We got an Iowa hat signed by Drew Ott. And for those of you who don't know who Drew Ott is, he was a all Big Ten defensive tackle for Iowa. And the young man grew up just a few miles away from our family. And not only is he a fabulous football player, but he is a fabulous, fabulous young man. And I hope one day he's playing in the big leagues. So here we go. Where do you want me to go?
What do you think?
$5. $5 now, $6, 6 and $7. I get $6 bid now, $7 and $8, 8 and 9, 9 and 10, 9 and 10 and 11 and 11 and 12, 12 and 13 now, 14, $15. I got 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, $18 now, 19 now, 20, now 21, $20 bid now, 1 now, I got 21 now, $22, $23, 23 now, 4, 23 now, 4, 24 now, 5 now, 6, 25 now, 6 now, 7 now, 8. What? 30 now, 35. 35 now, 40. 35 and 40 now, 45 now, 50. 45 and 50, 45 here, 40, 50 now, 55. 50 and 5, 50 and 5. Sold at $50. Number 377.
377. Good job, Kip. And a gavel. $5. Here we go.
And a gavel. 5 now, 7.5.
Yes.
7.5 and
Yes.
$10. 10
Yes.
and 12
Yes.
and a half now, $15.
Yes.
Still at 15 now, 17
Yes.
and a half, 17 and a half and 20.
Yes.
At 20 now, 2 and a half. 20 now, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. $20 bid now, 2 and a half.
21 over there.
21 now, 22, 22,
Yes.
23.
Yes.
24,
Yes.
24, 25,
Yes.
25, $26. $25 bid now, 6 now, 6, 25 and 6. Where? Sold at $25.
66
your way.
is his number.
6 the buyer.
All right. Thank you very much for bidding on that. Is that 2 for you? This
That's
is 3.
2. This is
All right.
3.
You're a farm man, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
What do we have in the farm line back there? Farm line. We got something back there.
Right there. Look at there.
Look at there. Here's an international harvester. Now, tell them about this international harvester.
International Harvester, well, it's now been bought up over the years, but it was just a fantastic unit back in the day, and I spent a lot of hours on one, mowing ditches, and learned how to cultivate corn on that. So I really like it. Really nice.
Folks, if you have ever driven a Farmall H or M or Super M, stand up, please. Look at all the people that have driven a Farmall H or M, or a lot of them right there. They really farm the country. Here we go, $5.
5 and 10 and 20 now, 30 now, $40. I got 30 now, 40 now, $50, $40 bid now, 45, $40 now, 5, 40. You're in 40, 40 now, 5, 42 and a half, 42 and a half. I got 42 and 40 now, 42 and a half, 40 now, 2 and a half, 40 now, 2 and a half. Sold at $40. Your way, number 576.
576. Kip, you did a nice job.
Thank you, sir.
You're always thinking. You're a good man, Charlie Brown.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. It's a pleasure working with you this week. Hello, DJ.
How are you? DJ Fifer, Hastings, Nebraska as well.
Tell us about your week, DJ.
Not as I expected it to be, in a good way. Came here and met a lot of people I now consider dear friends, honestly. Honestly, just been a good week. Learned a lot, and it was a heck of a lot different than I thought it was going to be, but like I said, in a good way.
I know your dad just talked about his family, but your family, but would you just add to that a little bit?
Yeah, for sure. I'm very fortunate in regard that most of my immediate family lives within about 10 or 15 minute drive, so I get to see them quite often. grandparents, mom, stepdad, brother's the farthest one away, pretty much at 45 minutes. So.
All right, ladies, what do we have to start on?
If you missed out on the Iowa hat, it's signed by Drew Ott. It's a football now. Like he mentioned, he was an all Big Ten here at the University of Iowa, and with some inside information, I know he's trying out for some pro teams here this spring, so hopefully NFL aspirations for him.
There we go. How about $5, young man?
$5 10, 10, 10, 10, $5 10, now 15, now 15, now 15, now 20, now 20, now 5, now 5, $20 now 5 and 5, now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, $25 near now 30, now 5, $30 near now 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and $30 now 5, $35 now 40, 40, 40, 40, $35 near 40, sold, $35 to 575, $35, 575.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on a gavel, $5 and away we go.
How about a 5 and 7.5?
Yes.
7.5 now,
Yes.
10, 10 now, 12
Yes.
and a half now, 15
Yes.
now, 17.5 now, 17.5 now, 17.5 now, 17.5. $15 down here now, 17.5 now, 20. 17.5 now, 20. 17.5 now, 20.
Second, ask for 18. Get a little more money here.
How about an 18
yes.
then? 18
yes.
now, 19, now 19,
yes.
now 20,
Come
now
on,
20, now
Justin.
20. $20 down
Yes.
here now, 21, now 21 and 21 and 21. $20 down here now, 21. Sold $20 to
Number 580. Number 580.
580.
Well done. Well done. And your third item is? Well, I'll be darned. Look at there. Anyway, hold on just a second. I have no idea what that is. I'm going to give you something back here. You know that I can't tell the difference between ducks and geese, so that's not surprising. Let's get some nickels or something out of here. Okay. Hey, look at that. Well, no, I don't want that. We got all kinds of stuff to sell. I just got to find it.
Quick shout out to the instructors and everybody helping here too. It's been great. You guys are awesome.
Okay. This is 8, ladies and gentlemen, this is 8 brilliant uncirculated Roosevelt dimes. President Roosevelt died in 1945, and these are a 73, a 74, 74, 79. There's 8 of them. They're uncirculated. They're all Franklin D. Roosevelt dimes. And I have no idea what the value is, but started at $5, and away you go.
All right, would have been 5. 5 now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. $5 and 10, 10 now 15. Now 15, now 20, 20, 20, 20, 25, now 25. 25 and 30, 30, 30, 30. $25 and 30, 30, 30, 30. $25 and 30. 30 now 5. $30 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and $30 and now 5. $30 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. He's at 30. You're in at 30.
You want to be at 35? Yes.
35 and 40,
yes.
40, 40. Now 5, now
Go
5,
ahead.
now
yes.
5. 5 down 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now $45 and 50. Sold it. $45 to.
Good job, sir.
385. $45 to 385.
DJ, good job. Hey, young man. I'll tell you what, DJ come over with his father, and us folks that have grown kids, you don't get to be with your kid, your son or daughter, for a whole 8 days very often. And I imagine, did you have? Tell us about what that felt like.
Well, it feels amazing. I do work with him every day, but that's a different deal. But to actually be in this situation will probably be the last time in my life that this will happen. So it means a lot.
Sure does. Now, DJ, I'm going to give you some advice, too.
Yes.
Always be nice to your dad and mom. You want to know why? You're going to inherit a lot of money someday, and you want to make sure that you don't tick dad off like anything. How about a round of applause for Mr. DJ?
Brian Reese, Buena Vista. I'm from Buena Vista, Virginia.
Tell us about your week here and your family, etc.
I had a blast here this weekend. I came here with the intentions of taking home a lot of information and knowledge about the auction business, and I'm going to take home 10 times more than I thought it was.
You mean that?
I really do.
Tell us about your family, Brian.
Well, I'd like to say hello to my mom and dad, my wife, Alanda. She's back at home. She couldn't come with me today. She had to stay home and run her business. Those are 3 of my biggest supporters in the auction business, so they help me out when I need help. Just there for me anytime I need it.
Good stuff. What do we have to start on?
All right. We have a Milk House Creamery, Wild Oak and Rose candle, and a pair of Haven sunglasses. These are Haven sunglasses. You can wear them. If you have glasses that are small enough, you can put these over top of them. They do have polarized lens. Nice pair of glasses. Nice candle.
All right, start them out $5.
All right, $5. Get 5, 7 and a half, give it a 10, 7 and a half, give it a 10, 10, 12 and a half, get 10, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, now 20, give it a 20, a 20, give it a 20, a 2 and a half, 20 and a half, give it a 5, 5, 25, 27 and a half, a 25, give it a 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, a 27 and a half, hit to get 30, 30, 30, and a 2 and a half, a 30, hit to get 2 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, a 35, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, a 35, hit to 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, a 35, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, a 40, hit to get 2 and a half, at 40, hit to get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, at 45, here it 5, 45, 50, at 45, 50, here it 55, $55, at 50, here it 55, 50, how about 52 and a half, at 50, here it 2 and a half, now 5, at 55, here it is 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, at 55, 7 and a half, 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 get 55, here it is 7 and a half. Sold $55, number 614.
614 now. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell the Hope Diamond. Ladies
All
and
right.
gentlemen, here is a piece of glass, and it's got the worldwide logo on it, and you can use it for a paperweight or just have it. I have one in my office, and I have it on my desk. It's, again, made by Daryl Cannon, one of our instructors, excellent craftsman, and so started at $5.
All right.
DJ.
Worldwide paperweight, $5. At 5, here it is 7 and a half, now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, a 10 to 12 and a half, 10, here it is 12 and a half, 15, 15, little 15, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, now 20, a 20, here it is 20, 2 and a half, 20, here it is 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 25, a 25, here it is 5, 25, 27 and a half, a 25, here it is 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, a 27 and a half, here it is 30, 30, 27 and a half, here it is 30, now 32 and a half, a 32 and a half, here it is 5, $35, a 35, here it is 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, a 40, here it is 40, 40, 37 and a half, here it is 40, a 37 and a half, here it is 40, 40, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, a 42 and a half, here it is 5, 40, $5, 45, 47 and a half, 50, a 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, here 52 and a half, 52, 55, at 55, that'll be here 5, $55, 55, 57 and a half, at 55, $7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, at 55, that'll here 7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, get 55, here it is 7 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half. Sold $55. Buyer number
609. Taylor brought it. It's going to Canada. How about a gavel? $5, Dusty.
All right, on the gavel, $5, 7 and a half. Get 5, 7 and a half, hit it, 10, 10, 10, 7 and a half, hit it, 10, 10, 10, 7 and a half, hit it, 10. It's 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, get 10, hit it, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. Now 20, now 22 and a half, get 20, hit it, 2 and a half. I 20, hit it, 2 and a half, 20 here, 2 and a half. I'm a 20, hit it, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 20, hit it, 2 and a half, 20 here, 2 and a half. I'm 20, hit it, 2 and a half, 20 here, 2 and a half. I 20, hit it, 2 and a half, 20 here, 2 and a half. So $20 your way. 584, number 584.
Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Brian here. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
Well done. Well done. Here comes Dusty.
My name's Dustin Robinson from Fremont, Nebraska.
Dusty, what's going on? What's going on in Fremont, Nebraska?
Well, hopefully they're making room for another auctioneer.
That's good. Now, I know you kind of had a little bit of a back issue this week, and how was your week?
Oh, it's been an all right week. I missed a day, but hopefully I've made it up in time, and I'm just looking forward to tonight and the rest of this weekend and graduating.
Dusty, tell us about your family, please.
I got a great family back in Fremont. Like I said, most of my immediate family lives in the Fremont area. Just like to say hi to them and hi to my girlfriend and her daughters.
Well said. What do we have to sell?
First off here is a Barton Litho salt sign from the 40s and mid-50s. Original. Start off here. Money's on at 5 now, 10 now, 5 now, 10 now, 10 now,
yes.
15 now, 15
yes.
now, 20.
Yes.
25 now, 30, 25 now, 30, 25
yes.
now, 30 now, 35.
Yes.
35 now, 40, 35
yes.
now, 40 now, 45 now,
yes.
45. 45 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50, 45 now, 50, 45 now, 50, 45 now, 50.
Hold on just a second, Dusty. You bid 45? And now 50.
And now
Durango,
50.
go ahead, give 50. The young man wants to take your bid in front of you. What?
45 now, 50.
50. Okay.
Now 55. 55, 55, 55. Sold. $50. Number 579.
Well done, Terry, for the first item. Now, Kane, $5.
All right, here we go. $5 now, 7.5.
Yes.
$5 now,
Yes.
7.5. Now 10.
Yes.
Now 12.5. Now 15.
Yes.
Now 17.5. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20.
Yes.
Now 22.5. Now 22.5. 22.5. Do I have 22.5 over here?
Yes,
now
you do.
25. Now 25. Now 25. Sold 22.5. Number.
I wanted it right there, and it goes number 36 in the back of the room. Thank you very much.
Number 36.
All right. Good job. Good job. Now, hey, that was only 2 for you, wasn't it? That's 2. Now, here, you have another? You have another thing? You have another item? Okay. Then here's what I'd like you to sell. I know in Nebraska they drink a lot of Coca-Cola.
So do I.
You do? You're a Coke man or a Pepsi man? Coke? Okay. Well, then sell that. That's appropriate. And I tell you, I want to give you a good run, Dusty. Started at $5 and go $1 bids.
All right, here we go on the Coke sign. We got a $5 bid. Money's on at $5 now, 6. Now $7 now, $7 now, $7 now, $8 now, $9 now, $10 now, $11 now, $12 now, $12, $11 now, $12 now, $13, $13, $13, 13 now, 14, 13 now, 14 now, 15 now, 15 now, 16, sirs. I'm at 15 here, $16, $16, 16. I'm at 15, $16 anywhere, 16 now, 17 now, 18 now, 18 now, 18 now, 18. I'm at $17 now, $18, $18. I'm at $17 now, 18 now, 19.
Yes.
19 now, 20. $20 bill, sir.
Come on
$20 bill
now.
one time. $20 bill now, 21. 21 now here, 21, 21. $22 bill here. I'm 21 here now, 22.
Grandma would
$21
bid
now,
on it if she
22,
was bidding.
22, 22.
Grandma would bid on it.
I'm at $21 here, sir, one time. Sold $22. Number 576.
576. Dusty, hold on just a second. Ladies and gentlemen, Fremont, Nebraska, and you're going to join a lot of good auctioneers out there. The Knits are out there in Fremont, Nebraska, and Nebraska is full of great auctioneers, and you'll be one of them. You just keep working.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You bet. Could you hold on for just a second? Could you come on up here a minute? Before I go too much farther, I'd just like you to do me a favor and do it quickly. Your grandma's sitting over there, and we're having a lot of fun with her. She's a lovely, lovely lady. And I know your husband was an auctioneer, and he also is in a special place and well recognized in the state of Kansas. And would you tell us about that?
Yeah, he is a 2000 inductee into the Kansas Hall of Fame, and we were just kind of joking about it because for as many auctions as my grandma has been to and helped at, and my mom has been to, both of them couldn't be more nervous about bidding, and they keep looking at me and poking me every time they want to bid on something. And
because you're spending your inheritance. That's the reason. Anyway, Grandma, will you stand up and we recognize your husband who's in the Kansas Hall of Fame. A wonderful lady. Well done. Well done. Okay, Willie. Willie.
All right, my name is Willie Swatski.
Now, tell us about yourself and your week here, Willie.
Well, I've been a trucker for 8 years now, and I thought I'd try something else now, or at least open a door maybe, and it's been fun so far.
Now, Willie, there's a young lady down there, a pretty young lady, and she's smiling up here, and I don't think she's smiling at me. Could you introduce her?
No, not smiling at you, not at all. That's my wife, Cheryl.
Hey, Carol.
Cheryl, you said
Cheryl.
Carol before, it's a Cheryl. Yep,
Well-
so anyways, we got here a
Hold
metal
on just a
sign.
second. I've got something to say about your wife, Cheryl.
Okay.
You know, folks, Willie came up to auctioneer school, and he has been working hard, and he's got a good wife. And I'll tell you one of the reasons why. She came up with him, and she has been supporting him. She stayed here at the hotel all week and sat in on a few of the lectures and so on. But, young lady, I don't know you, but I know you're a good wife because you supported your husband all week. Well done.
Yep, she's the best. She's the best. All right, up for sale is a sign that says, "Courage is being scared to death, but settling up anyway." I bet that's how we felt all when we came here, at least I did. And it's by John Wayne. So how about we start at $5?
Sure, you bet.
$5, now 5, 5, now 10, 10, $10, now 15, 15, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 25, 25, now 25, now 25, now 25, now 30, now 30, now 35, now 35, now 40, now 40, now 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, now 45, 45, 45, 45, now 40, 50, 50, now 55, 55, 50, 55, 55, 50, I'm at 50 here, 55, now 60, 60, 60, 60, now 65, 65, I'm at 60, now 65, now 60, now 70, $70, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Sold, $70. Bar number 613.
Well done, Willie. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here is some bicentennial quarters, 1974, 75, 76 right here. And there's 6 of them, Willie, and sell them away. I have no idea what they're worth. How about $5 and go?
All right, how about we start at $5? $5 now 10, $10, $10, 10 now 15, 15 now 10, 10 15, 15 got 10 now 15, $15. How about a bit around 15, 15 now 20, now 20, 20, $20 now 20, now 25, 25 better on 25, 25, 25 better on 25. I got 20 now 25, 25 now 30, 30, $30, $30, $30 now $30 better on $30. I got 25 now 30, now $30,
Hold on
$30
just a second,
35.
Willie. Ladies and gentlemen, the bid is over here at $25 with Eugene. Your bidder's got to be 30 if you want it. Thank you.
$30, not 35, 35, not 40, not $40, $40, $40, $40. I got 35, not 40, $40, better on $40, $40. Sold, 35. Buyer number 614.
614. How about a cane, Willie? $5.
All right, we will sell a cane. How about $5, not 10, $10, not 10, $10, better on 10, $10, not 15, $15, not 15, not 20, not $20, not 25, $20, not 25, $25. I got 20, not 25, $25, not 25, not 30, not $30, $30, not 30. I'm at $25, not 30, $30, $30, not 30, better on 30, not $30, not $30, not 30.
Willie, there's a couple of car auctioneers back here, and if they pool their money, I bet they could buy that cane and go ahead. 25 and now 30.
All right, not 30, not 35, $35, not 35, not 40, not 40, not 40, not 40, not 45, $45, not 45, 45, got 40, not 45, 45, 45, 45, not 45. I'm at 40, not 45, 45, 45, sold, $40. $382. Buyer number 382.
Ladies and gentlemen, Willie is from our good friend south of the border in Mexico. Is it Chihuahua, Mexico, your
Chihuahua,
state?
Mexico, yep.
And he came all the way up here, and he's done a wonderful, wonderful job. And well done, young man, and thanks for being here, and thanks for the good job you did.
Well, I thought you were going to ask me what got me here.
What?
I thought you were going to ask me what got me here.
Okay, I'll give you the straight line. What brought you here, Willie?
It's 2005 Kenworth. It's sitting outside the parking lot.
Whoa. That's a knee slapper. Hey, hold on just a second. Stay here. We have people from all over this country and other countries and so on. And it's really interesting when people come because they do such a wonderful job. And I want to say this to you publicly, that you've represented yourself and your country very, very well. And we appreciate you being here, and good luck to you, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Jenny, hold on for just a second. I'd like to ask the class members that are standing in the back, would you guys come on up and take a seat? Folks, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got eight class members left. And then after that, any other auctioneers that are here, we're going to ask them to sell. And then we're going to just keep on going for a while. So anyway, if you'll come on up if you're in the back. And how about welcome this young lady right here.
Hi, my name is Jenny Shotwell. I am from Sussex County, New Jersey.
Jenny, tell us about yourself and what brought you to Worldwide.
I am a fifth-generation farm kid. I grew up going to the livestock auction, fell in love with the auctioneer's chant. This is a lifelong dream of mine, and I'm finally crossing it off my bucket list.
You're a fifth-generation farm kid.
Yes, sir.
Now, what do you live on a farm back home, you and your husband?
I do. I live on a farmette or a gentleman's farm. We have honeybees, big vegetable garden, little orchard, chickens, horses, and right now my husband is home running our maple syrup operation.
Well, and folks, listen, I'll tell you, At the beginning of the week, we were talking, and I said, does anybody here ever milk cows? And Jenny had her hand up first. You've milked a few cows in your day.
I have milked many cows in my day.
Tell us about your family.
I come from a really big family that's been in our area since the late 1600s. We have roads named after us. We even have our own cemetery. I'm thinking we can't get out. But my family is huge. We're an average party at our house is 70 to 100 people, and they live close, and they're wonderful, wonderful people.
Well, sounds all right. What do we have to start on?
We have a bottle of the syrup that was tapped by our trees and boiled at our farm. So it's maple syrup from the farm at Nome Hollow in New Jersey.
Maple syrup, ladies and gentlemen, and should bring $60, $70. Start them at $5.
And I get $5 to go. If I have 5, now 10, now
Yes.
$10, now 20, now 20, now 20,
Yes.
20, 20, now
Yes.
30, now 30, now 30, now $30 bid, now 40, 40, 40, $40 bid, now 45, 45, 45, now 50.
If you don't want to, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
45, 50, 50,
Yes.
$50 bid now 60, 60, $60 bid now 70, 70, 70, $70 bid now 75, 75, 75, $50. Oh, I lost my track.
No, you're Jenny, you're okay. You've got $70
$70
right here.
there,
Now 75.
75. Now 80, $80, 80, 75, now 80. All through, all done. Sold your way, $75. Buyer number $5.99.
$5.99. Good job for the first item, young lady. Good job. What do we? I'll tell you what, Jenny. Bring that saddle up here. Let's sell that saddle. You're a farm girl. You've ridden a horse.
I might need to buy that.
What? Okay, well, you can bid on it. Ladies and gentlemen, somebody bid somebody bid for Jenny on this saddle up to $5,000.
Well, now I'm not buying it. My money's about gone.
Hold on. Put that saddle on the stand. What's the name of that saddle? Is that a bighorn? What?
It's a king.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like about a 15-inch saddle. It's a nice saddle, and all the way brand new. And Mike's the only one that can lift it. And anyway, sell the saddle and the stand, all to go one money. And Jenny girl.
I think we ought to start that at about $500.
Started at $5. Let's have
$5.
Let's have an auction.
$5
Come on, you guys, hands in the air. Let's go.
$5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 20, 20, 20, $20 now, 30, 30, 30, $30, $20 now, 30, 30, $30 bid now, 40, 40, $40 bid now, 50, 50, 50, $50 bid, $40. $50 bid now, 60, 60, $60, 70, $70 bid, $70, 80,
Yes.
90,
Yes. Yes.
100,
Yes.
200, $200 now.
Yes.
300, 300, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225. How about 210? And you're getting the rack too. 210. That's 210 now, 225. 210 now, 225. 210 now, 225. 225. 230, 230, 225 now, 230, 230. 225 now, 230. 230. All through, all done. 225. Buyer number 575.
Goes to North Dakota. All right.
It's hot up there.
Okay.
That's cheap for that saddle.
Jenny, are you warm?
Oh my God, I'm roasting.
Are you folks warm? Can we turn the air up, please, Todd? And I'd appreciate it very much. Jenny, how about a gavel? $5.
$5 on the gavel. $5 on the gavel. I got 5 now. 10, 20, 20, 20, 20. $20 bid. 25, 25, 25, $25. 25, 25, 25, 25. $21 on
Yes.
the gavel. 21.
Yes.
Now 22. 22,
Yes.
22, 22. 23,
Yes.
24.
Yes.
25.
Yes.
26.
Yes.
27. 26 now, 27.
The bid is 26.
27. There's only 499 left. The bid is 27.
26.
Yes.
Yes. 27.
27 now, 28.
Yes.
28 now, 29. Now 30. Back to you. 31. Back to you, sir. 32.
Come on, go ahead.
31 now, 32. 32 now, 33.
33, 33 over here, now 34, 35, 36. Now we got an auction, let's roll. 37, 38.
These are much better.
Come on, Nathan, 38.
Jenny, this is much better than the ones we've been selling earlier right here.
Look at the nice model, the way he's displaying it.
He's going to look in the other
Back to, and I've totally lost where we are. $40 bid, now 41. Come on, 41. It's only money. 41, now 42. 42, now 43. 43, now 44. 45, 44, 45. Scare him. Come on, 45. Let's go. $50.
Oh,
Back
$50.
to you. 50 going once. 55. 55? 55. $60. Come on. One time. One times, two times, three times. Like, sold your way.
There you go, right there.
$55 for number 613.
Look at there. John just gave Jenny the gavel that he bought right there. God bless you. Come over here, Jenny.
Yes, sir.
Come on over here a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, I said to Jenny earlier in the week a couple of times, I said the eyes are the windows to our soul. And this lady right here has the best heart, the most caring and giving personality. And is your husband and family listening in?
I hope they will be later.
They already know this. But anyway, you're a pleasure to have in class, Jenny. Well done. Good job. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Brandon Stinger from Cedar Bluffs, Nebraska.
Okay, hold on just a second, folks. Listen, you're going to enjoy to hear about Brandon. Tell us about yourself.
All right, I'm a deputy sheriff from Saunders County, Nebraska. I was involved in a lot of incidences, and it's had a great time, and I'm looking forward to be an auctioneer here soon, hopefully.
Now, I've got to ask you a question in just a minute, but do you recognize anybody out there?
No.
Okay. Tell us about your family, Brandon.
I'm married to my wife, Andrea, since 2011. She's at work right now, and I have a beautiful four-year-old princess named Haley. Hi, Haley. I love you. I miss you.
Is she listening in?
Yes, she's at home listening in. And I'll hopefully be home. I miss you, honey, and I'll see you soon.
And what town are you from again?
Cedar Bluffs, Nebraska.
Well, that's over by Fremont, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yes, sir. Folks, the Good Knits family run an excellent auction business in Fremont, Nebraska, and I think you're going to be maybe be associated with them.
Yes, I hung my real estate license with Jack, Jay, and Courtney Knits, and that's where I hopefully become an auctioneer with them.
Wonderful auctioneers, wonderful family. What do we have to start on?
All right, what we have here, ladies and gentlemen, is a 108-piece Craftsman tool set from Sears. 108-piece Craftsman tool set from Sears. All right, open up, $5 bid now, 10, 10 now, 15, 15 now, 25, 25 now, 50, now 50, now 50, 50, 50, $25 bid now, 50. Let's do 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, $30 bid
yes.
now, 5, 35 now, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, $35 bid now, 40, 40, 40, $35 bid, $40 bid now, 50, 45, 45 now, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 now, 5, 5, 5, 5. 55 now, 60, 60, 60, $55 bidder now, 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, $55 bidder now, 60, $55 bidder now, 60, so for $55, the bidder number
614, right over there. Good job. Thank you very much. 614. Now, hey, take a look here. You've got a nice Montana Silversmith. It's lot number 11, and I'll tell you what. Now, this is ladies and gentlemen, just so you know. It has a $46 price tag in the back, so that you can bid accordingly. And so we know it's retail at $46. Maybe cost is 30 or 32. So start it at $20 and go by ones and get a good run.
All right, for the necklace, $20 bid now, 1, $21 bid 1, 21 now, 2,
yes.
now 2, now 22,
yes.
now 23,
yes.
24 now,
yes.
5 now, 5,
yes.
6 now, 7
yes.
now, 7 now, 8
yes.
now, 8, 8
yes.
now, 9, 9,
yes.
now 30 now,
yes.
31, 32
yes.
now, 33
yes.
now, 34 now, 34, $33 bid now, 4 now, 4 now, $33 bid now, 4 now,
yes.
4 now, 4 now,
yes.
5, 5 now, 6 now, 6
yes.
now, 7
yes.
now, 7 now, 8 now, 8 now, 8
yes.
now, 8 now,
yes.
9, $39 bid now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40, $39 bid now, 40 now,
$45.
45 now, 50
yes.
now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $50 bidder now, 55, 55, sold it for $50 in the back to bidder number 371.
Good job, Dylan. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what else do we have here? How about that mirror right there. There you go. We'll ask the deputy sheriff to sell that.
All right, on the mirror, engraved February class of 2017, worldwide auctioneers. What do we have? $5 bid now, 10. $5, $10 bid now, 15. 15 now, 20. 20 now, 5. Now 25 now, 30. 30 now, 5. Now 5 now, 40. 40 now, 4. 45. 45 now, 50. 50, 50, 50, 50 now, 5. 5 now, 60. Now 60 now, 60 now, 5 now. 65 now, 70. $65 bid now, 70 now, 70 now, 70. $65 now, 70. $70 bid now, 5.
Yes.
75 now, 80. 80, 80, 80. $75 bid now, 80, 80. $75 bid now, 80. All $80 bid now, 5. $85 bid.
Yes.
$85 bid in the back now, 90, now 90, now 90, now 90. $85 bid now, 90, now 90. $85 bid now, 90. Sold it for $85 bid.
$580
Sold
for
it for
$85. All right, well done, Brandon. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for Deputy Sheriff Brandon? Hey, hold before you go, can I say something to you? Folks, listen up now. Listen up. We only got about 4 or 5 classmates, and then we're going to, but I want to say something, and I think I speak for everyone. You're a deputy sheriff in Nebraska. I want to say to you publicly, on behalf of everyone, thanks for keeping us safe, young man. You're out there keeping us safe, and we appreciate it. Thank you.
My name is Max Stevens from Kimball, Nebraska, in western Nebraska.
Tell us about yourself, Mac.
Well, never been married, and I'm not sure if that's even on my bucket list yet, but we'll see. So, and then got wonderful brothers and sisters and their kids.
How's your week been at auction school?
I get text on that, and I text back. It's been nothing but first class.
Wow. Have you learned a lot?
Yes.
And I think you've made a lot of improvement, my friend.
Well,
proud of you.
Only one way I could go.
What do we have to start with?
We have here a hat from Georgia. Is that by Virginia? I'm not even sure, but we do have Georgia Bulldogs. Okay, all right. And okay. And here
$5.
we do have a $5 bill, $5. $5 now 6, now 6, 6, now 7, now 7, now 8, now 8, now 9, now 9, now 10, now 10, now 11, now 11, now 12, now 12. Thank you, Yoder. Now 13, now 13. Now 14, now 14, now 15, now 15. Oh, okay. How about 20, Yoder? 20, yes. How about 25, Yoder? 20, okay, 20, 21, 21, $21, 21, 21, $21. Also, too, it would work as a Green Bay hat. I think so. It's wrong color, but it'll work. Okay, we're at $20, Keith Yoder. All right, Dan, we were asking $21. $21. Sold. Thank you very much, Keith. $20.
Thank you, Yoder. Thank you, Yoder. What?
Yeah, I got my 3 items.
Oh, you do?
I do have 3
okay. Bid or not, Mr. Yoder, Keith, what's your number again? 611, 611.
Folks, if you would, just communicate your bid to the ring man here, and we won't have any confusion. We have another hat. It's from Indiana. And I was waiting for somebody from Indiana on the roll call, and it did not happen. So sorry about that. All right, Mr. Bossman.
Well, started at $500. Just kidding. Started at $5.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saw some writing in there. Let me look at that. Robert Knight. Anybody know who Robert Knight is? You know who Robert Knight is? Bobby Knight. You're kidding. Bobby Knight. Legendary coach.
No, Mac, stand over here.
Okay.
And ladies and gentlemen, I do want to let you know that it is signed right in here it says Bobby Knight. And it is an Indiana Hoosiers cap. And I also want to say the third thing. Any similarity between Mac's handwriting and Bobby Knight's is purely coincidental.
I was going to say we do not guarantee the authenticity, so we
$5.
not guaranteeing
It's
that.
not signed by Bobby Knight.
Okay.
$5.
$5 bill. $5 bill. $5. $5. We got 5. Yes. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Now 15. Now 15. Now 20. Now 25. Now 30. A fire's on. Now 40. Now $40. Now $40. $40. I got you in at 35. We need $40. $40. Now 45. Now 45. $45. 45. I have sold to which buyer? For $40 for Vicky in the back. Thank you, Vicky.
Okay, what's your third item?
You know, before I sell the last item, I saw this quote. It's not original to me, but it really hit home, especially this week. We're having a lot of fun, but I saw on the computer where it was on someplace, Facebook or somewhere, that people pray for the things that we take, for granted. And like Brian, he'll get there, don't get me wrong, but right now, he would give anything just to hold the microphone. So, and then our good health, and I take it for granted. I don't know about you guys. So,
Mac, what do we have here?
Okay. All right. Hey, you know what? I'm going to throw a kicker in here. Iowa State pennants and a Nebraska stadium seat. All right. Can you beat that? Think of the tradition, Troy Davis.
$5. Here we
Seneca
go.
Wallace. All right. And your auction is on, ladies and gentlemen. I have $5 bill. Now 15. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now $10. $10. Yeah. Did you say yes? Yes. Okay. We have $10. Now 15. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now $20. $15. Now 20. All right. 16. $16. $16. $15. Now 16. I have sold $15. Okay.
Number 600. Now,
hey, remember, you can tell the folks back home that you bought it from the world's greatest auctioneer. They're Fifers.
There you go.
You remember that?
Mac, tell him. Before you leave, say what you said in class the other day. You ready? Tell
I forget. What did I tell him?
You just right there. You're the world's greatest auctioneer.
Yep. That I got a little flustered, and the bid, I was at 1,000. It went to 5,000, and I said, I'm great. So I was one of the best auctioneers. Thank you very much for your time.
You had to be there, folks. Right here. Okay, Mac, thanks a lot. Come here a minute. Hold on just a second. Folks, listen, old Mac is a good job, and he really worked hard this week. Class, what do you think about Mac? I think he did a pretty darn good job. Good job.
Good evening. My name is Jeremy Thiessen. I'm from Spencer, Iowa. Came to auction school to get myself studied up to be an auctioneer.
You work for an auction company now, I believe.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Tell us about yourself, your week here, and your family, please.
Third generation corn and soybean farmer in northwest Iowa. My beautiful wife Tiffany and my kids are watching at home. I do work for an auction company. I've been ringing there about 3 years, and they asked me to come to Worldwide, and here I am. So.
Hey, Jeremy, would you do me a favor? Your children are listening in. Could you name them and their ages? And
yes,
because
sir.
we'd like to know a little more about your family.
Yes, sir. 6 children altogether.
Hey, hold on just a second before you do. Folks, listen, if you're in the back of the room, come on down. Come on down and take a seat. Come on down and take a seat because Jeremy's got something that's kind of important. He's going to talk about his family. And so come on in if you're in the back and take a seat. And now tell me about your kids and their ages.
Yes, sir. I've got 6 altogether. Logan's 16, Landon's 14, Ellie is 13, Lacey's 11. No, she's 12 now.
She had a birthday while you were gone.
Lennox 7 and Lottie's 5.
Nice family.
Yes, sir.
Well done. Yep. What do we have to sell?
Brought along a Peterbilt straight truck today.
Wow. Wow, I like that grain truck, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Wow, good job. Hey, you're not going to like me when I ask you to start it at how much?
$5.
$5. Get a good run, buddy.
All right, I got $5 here now, $5 now, $6 here now, $7 here now, $8 here, $8 now, $9 here now, $9 here now, $9 now, $10, now $11 here now, $12 now, $12 now, $12 now, $13, now $14, now $15, now $16 here now, $17 here now, $17 here now, $18, $18 here now, $18 here now, $19 here now, $20, $20 here now, $20 here now, $21 here now, $22 here now, $21 here, $23 here, $24 here, $25 here, $26 here, $25, $25, $26 here, $27 here, $27, $28, $28, $29, $30, $31, $31, $32, $32, $32, $32, $32. I'm bid $31.
Yes.
32,
Yes.
33,
Yes.
34,
Yes.
35, 36,
Yes.
37,
Yes.
38,
Yes.
39,
Yes.
40,
Yes.
41. I
Yes.
got bid $41
Yes.
now, 42,
Yes.
now 43,
Yes.
40, 43,
Yes.
43, now 44, now
Yes.
45,
Yes.
45,
Yes.
45, now 6, now 6, now 6, bid 6,
You
now bid
three
6,
guys
6,
stay out of this
bid
right
6,
here.
bid 6, bid 6, bid 6,
Yes.
bid 6, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, now it's now 7, now 7, now 8, now 8, now 8, now 8, now 50. I bid $50 here now, $50 here now, $50 here now, $50 here now.
Hold on.
$50 here
You've
now.
got 50. Give me 55. We'll throw the box in if you give 55. You're doing a good job. 50. Go ahead.
Now bid $50 here now, $50 here now, $50 here. Now 55. $55 here now, $55 here now, 5 now, 60. $60 here now, $60. Now $65 here now, $65 here. Now $65 here. I'm bid $60 now, 65. 65. Sold at $60. Buyer number 598.
598. Good job, and a good job there, and a gavel, $5.
All right, I got $5 here now, $5 here now, $5 here now, $5 here now, $6 here now, $6 here now, $6 here now, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 8 now, 9 now, 9 now, 9 now, 10, 10, 11 now, 11 now, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. I'm bid $26 now, $26. I'm bid 25. Looking for $26.
Justin's in at 25. You want to bid 26?
$26. Sold it your way, $25. Buyer number 377.
Well done, well done, well done. Next item for you is, hold on just a second. Here, I got some coins I want you to sell.
Thank you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are kind of nice here. Are you ready? You got a nice item to sell. These are Indian head pennies. 1883, 1890, 1895, 1903, 1905, 1906. They're all Indian head pennies. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
$5.
I got $5 here, looking for $6 now, 6 now, 7 now, 7 now, 8 now, 8 now, 8 now, 8 now, 8 now, 8 now, 9 now, 9 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 11 now, 11 now, 11 now, 12 now, 12 now, 12, now 13, 13, 12, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 21, 20, 22, 22, 22, I'm bid $21 now, 22, now 22, now 22, now 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 24, 24, bid $23 here, now 24. Now 25, 25, 26, 26, bid $25, now 26. I'm bid $26, now 27, now $28 here, now $8 here, now $8 here. $8 here. I got $28 right here.
$30.
$30 is what he's saying. I'm bid 30. Now $35
Yes.
here. Now $35 here.
40.
Now $35. Now $40
Yes.
here. Now
$45.
$45 here.
Yes.
Now
Now
$5 here.
$50. Yes.
$50 here. Now $55 here. Now $50.
Yes.
Now $60 here. Now $60
Come
here.
on
now
now.
$60 here. I'm bid $55, sir. You've been good. You've been good all night long. Sold them $55 right
Thanks
here.
for bidding. We appreciate it, sir. Sold over there.
577.
Okay, Big Jeremy, ladies and gentlemen. I think you had a pretty good run, man. Thank you, sir. Hey, family, you got a good dad and a good husband here. He'll be back in Spencer before very long, in a couple days.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Hi, my name's Taylor Toma, and I'm from Woodstock, New Brunswick.
Okay, Taylor is the great niece of Johnny. And Taylor, tell us about yourself.
Well, just in case you missed it the first time, I'm Uncle Johnny's niece, and he's the
Hey,
reason
hold on
I'm-
just a second. Listen up now, folks. So Taylor can tell you about what she's doing here. Go ahead.
and he's the reason I'm here. Like he said, he asked a lot of people, and I guess I was just bottom of the barrel, but I'm here. I have 2 younger brothers, mom and dad, and hi everybody if you're watching. I hope you are. Yeah, and I'm 18, just graduated from high school in June.
Wow, you got a big future ahead of you. Tell us about your education. I think that you've done some public speaking and so on too, haven't you?
Yeah, I've done a little bit of public speaking here and there for cyberbullying and things all around Canada and in Ireland.
Wow. She's a lovely young lady, and she came in one day late because her plane didn't come out of Toronto, ladies and gentlemen, and so she's a tough little cat, and she picked it right up, and away she went. Now, where's your Uncle Johnny at? Uncle Johnny, I'd like you to come and work the ring for Taylor. Would somebody go in the women's restroom and see if Uncle Johnny is in the women's restroom? All right, what do we have, Taylor?
We have a first-time manufacturing clock here, a wall clock.
Pretty nice. Should bring $60, $70. Are you ready? $5 in, give you a good run.
All right, let's start the bidding at $5.
Yes.
$5,
Yes.
now $10, $10,
Yes.
$15, I'm bid 10
Yes.
of $15, $20, $20, 25. Can we go 25, 25, 30, $30, 35, 35. I'm bid $30, let's go 35, 35, 35, 40, 40. Thank you, sir. 40, 45, $45, 50. Let's go 50, 50, $55. I'm bid 45, let's go 50, $55, 55, 60, $60, $60, $60, 65, 65, 70, $70. I'm bid 65, 70, $75, $75. Sir, would you bid $75? $75 sold at $70 to bidder.
Well done, Johnny.
613.
Good job, Taylor. Hey, what have you got there? It says here, don't quit your daydream. And folks, we all have a daydream of what we want to do in life. And it says, don't quit your day. Just a little pillow right there. And Taylor, we're going to give you a good run on it. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
$3 now 4. Go dollar bids. $3 now 4.
$3 now 4, now 4. $4 now 5. $5 now 6. $6 now 7. $7. $7. $7 now 8. $8 to the lady in the back. Let's go 9. $9. $9 now 10. $10 now 11. $11. $11. Let's go 12. $12. 12 now 13. $13. 13. 14. 14. $15, $15, 15 now 16, $16, 17, $17, $17, 18, $18, 19, 19, sir, 19. Let's go $20, 20, 21, $21, 21, 22, $22, 22. $22, 23, 23, 24, $24, 24, 25, $25, $25, 26, 26, $26, 27, $27, 28, $28, 29, 29, $29, 30, $30, $30, 31, $31. I'm bid 29, or 31, 32, $32, 33, 33, sir, $33. $33 sold to the lady in the back, bidder $581 for $32, $581 for $32.
Done. You ladies are sticking together, aren't you? Going from Canada to Seattle. And Taylor, this is your last item, and this is a Montana silversmith. And ladies and gentlemen, it's a women's heart wrist kind of a bracelet. It's real nice. It's in a heart. It's Montana silversmith. And to give you an idea what its value is, it's marked retail at $47. So it probably cost is about $33, $34, $35. Are you ready? Start it at $10 and go dollar bids and get you a good run, young lady.
All right. I'm bid $10 now, $11, $11,
Yes.
$11
Yes.
now
Yes.
$12, $12,
Yes.
$13, $13
Yes.
now $14, $14 now $15, $15 now
Yes.
$16, $16, $17, $17, $17,
Yes. Yes.
17, 18,
Yes.
$18, 19, 20,
Yes.
$20, 21,
Yes.
21, 22,
Yes. Yes.
$22,
Yes.
23, 23,
Yes.
24, 24, 25,
Yes.
25, 26,
Yes.
27,
Yes.
28,
Yes.
$29, $29, 30,
Yes.
$30,
Yes.
31, 31.
Montana silversmith.
$32,
Yes.
$32, 33, 33.
Yes.
$33, 34, 34, $34, sir.
Yes.
34, 35.
Yes.
$35, sir. Would you bid $35, sir? It's only a couple more dollars. $35,
Way
sir.
to go, Taylor. Okay, hold on just a second. What's the bid? $35. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on just a second. You can't see this, but the bid is $33. Is that right? 35. And Grandma, the tears are coming down her cheeks. She wants that so bad, and her grandson will not buy it for her. Who wants to have him bid $40 to give this to Grandma?
Woo!
Yes.
$40 bid now, 45. Can I have 45? $45 now, 50. $50, $50, 45. $50 now, 52 and a half, 52 and a half. Let's go 52 and a half, 52 and a half. 50, sold for $50 to bidder number
587.
587, bidder number 587.
Young Taylor. Folks, Taylor, because her plane was late, got in a day late, as I said. But class, she really worked hard and made it up, didn't she? You're a lovely young lady. Good job. Well done. And don't worry, Taylor. Uncle Johnny will have you married off by the time that you leave on Sunday.
I'm Scott Vero from Ames, Iowa.
Scott, what's happening in your life?
Just attended auction school, Paul.
How was it?
You know, it was great. It was. I mean, there was some big strides made, but good for me. I'm glad I came.
What did you like most about it?
Ooh. I just have to say the support everyone gave me. Coming in, you don't know anybody, but the support's great, even for everybody. I just repeat everything everybody else says, but I mean it too.
What about your family? Tell us about your family.
Don't have any family here today, but I told them about the live stream, and I'm sure they're watching.
All
and
right.
one more thing,
Oh, I'm
today's
sorry.
Grandma's birthday, so I'm saying happy birthday for Grandma.
Happy birthday, Grandma, if you're listening in. Okay, what do we have to start on?
What you got here, it's a mailbox, everybody. You can get creative. It's plastic. It won't rust. Start the bidding at $5. $5 bid now, 6 now, 6 now, $6 bid now, 7 now, 7 now, $7 bid now, 7 now, 7 now, $8 bid now, 9 now, 9 now, $9 bid now, 10 now, 10, 11, $12 bid now, 13, 13, 13, 13, $14 bid now, 14, 14, $15 bid now, 15, 15, $16
Yes or
bid,
no?
$17 bid now, 17,
Yes or no,
17,
Ed?
17, $17 bid now, 17, $17 bid now, 17, sold $16 to bidder 514. 614, I apologize.
Well
Bidder
done.
614.
Well done, Scott. How about a gavel? $5.
Let's get the gavel going. $5
Yes.
now, 6 now,
Yes.
7.5
Yes.
now, 10 now,
Yes.
10, 12
Yes.
and a half, 15, 17 and a half
Yes.
now, 20, 20, 21
Yes.
now, 1 now, 22 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2. Now $22 now, 2 now, 2 now, 3 now, 3 now, $23 bid now, 3 now, 3 now, 3. $23 bid now, 3 now, 3. Sold $22 to bidder 582, $22, 582.
Well done. Okay, the next item is, now, folks, these are old nickels, old pennies. 1959, 1960, 62, 4, 75. Brilliant, uncirculated old Lincoln pennies. There are 7 of them. $5 on all of them.
All right, $5 bid now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, $10 bid now, 10 now, 10 now, 10.
Yes.
Now $5 bid now, 10
Yes,
now,
yes,
15, 20,
yes.
25. $25 bid now, 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, $25 bid now, 5 now, 5. $25 bid now, 5 now, 5. Sold $20.
Way in the back,
To-
number
help me out.
66. Number 66. Thank you.
$20, 66.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this young Iowa State man? Well done. Yoder, before you come up here, hold on just a second. Del Ginder, would you step in here just for a second? Del Ginder, please. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to recognize Vicky's good husband, Del Ginder. How about a round of applause for him? He's a good man, a good husband, and a good guy, and he doesn't like to be introduced. Okay, come on. Well, you know what? Hold on for just a second. You know, seriously, it takes a lot of work to run this auction school, and I do some of it, but Vicky does most of it. And her husband, my wife and myself, and myself and Suzanne live in Denver, Colorado.
Vicki and Dell live in Mason City, Iowa. Well, there's a lot of work to do, and Vicki's husband, Dell, supports her by helping her with a lot of that work that he doesn't get paid for and he doesn't get recognized, and that's the reason I always like to introduce him and say thank you, Dell Ginder, for all you do for Worldwide. Thank you, sir. Okay, come on up. Hello, Yoder. Hello. Good to see you. Name, where you from?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Keith Yoder, and I'm from Montezuma, Georgia. I have my beautiful wife and young son here with me.
Well, now, where are they at? Are they way in the back?
They're back in the back. The little guy's wanting to run. And too long.
What is his name?
His name is Dominic.
Dominic.
I think everybody found out last night how he works.
Mrs. Yoder, would you do me a favor? Folks, listen. Dominic is how old?
He turned 1 on December 31st.
Dominic turned 1 on December the 31st. So anyway, Mrs. Yoder, would you bring Dominic up and ask, should we have Dominic work the ring for his dad on these items here? Now, you might think that that's just a cursory invitation, but wait till you see Dominic if he gets into it. He can flat say, yes, can he?
Yeah, if he works it.
Okay, what do we have here to start it? Oh, excuse me. Tell me more about your family in Montezuma, Georgia.
All right. Well, I've lived there for 5 years. I want to first point out I think my dad and mom and some of my siblings are watching. They live down here in Kansas. I grew up in southern Missouri, and I've lived in Georgia for 5 years. Met my beautiful wife there, and we've been married. We had our anniversary on this past Valentine's Day. We've been married 3 years, and so yeah, it's just so awesome being married to your best friend, and yeah, it's just the greatest life. And
ma'am, bring the little guy over here in the middle, will you? And folks, if you want to hear a relative that is a future world champion livestock auctioneer, and I think, Justin, we would agree that he certainly has the potential. Tim Yoder from down in Georgia. Just YouTube Tim Yoder from Montezuma, Georgia. I don't know what these boys have in the water in Montezuma, Georgia, but they can flat sell. Okay, what do we have to start on?
Before I start selling, I did want to point out a big thanks to Tim Yoder. I think he's watching, and he's the only reason I'm here. I would have never came if it wouldn't have been for him pushing me. So.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, he is. He is a really great guy. All right, nice stand here. You can put whatever you want on it. Good for your bathroom. Put towels, washcloths, whatever you want. All right, what do you say?
How about $5?
All right, 5, now 10. I'll find out in here, then 10, now 15, 15, that in here, then 20, 15 and 20, now 25 and 30. 25 and 30, 30, that in here, then 25 and 30, 30, now 35 and 40. 35 and 40, now 45 and 50, 45, a bit in here, then 50 and 45 and 50. 45 and 45 and 50, 50, that in here, then 45 and 45 and 50. Sold it, $45. Put it on buyer number 576. Thank you, sir.
576 on a cane, $5.
All right, nice wooden cane here. 5, now 10. 5 out in here. 6, let's go. 5 and 6 and 6 out in here. Then 6, now 7. 6 out in here. Then 7, 7. Now 8, then 8, 9, 8, 9, 9. 8 out a bit in here. Now 9 and 10 and 10. Now 11, 11 and 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 and 13, 13 and 13. Now 14. 20, now 5 and 25 and 20, now 25. How about 2.5? 20 out in here, then 20, 2.5 and now 27.5 and 27.5. 25 and 27.5 and half out in here, then out in here, then 25 and 27.5. I sold it for $25. Put it on buyer number.
That's number
604.
604. Good job, Willie. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I know down in Georgia, I don't know if you have man caves down in there, but you certainly have deer. Do you have white-tailed deer down there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not mule deer aren't that southwest?
Not mule deer, no.
Southeast, I mean. Okay, sell them in and give you some room. Are you ready? $5, now 6.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard 5, now 6, and 7, now 8, now 9, and 10, and 10, now 11, 11, out in here, then 12, and 12, now 13, 13, now 14, 14, now 15, 15, now 16, 16, out in here, now 17, and now 18, and 19, 19, and now 20, 20, out in here, then 21, and 1, and 22, and 2, and 3, and 3, and now 24, and 23, and 24, now 25, 5, and 25, and 6, and get it, 25, and 6, and 7, 26, now 7, now 8, and now 9, and 28, out in here, then 29, and 28, out in here, then out in here, now 9, now 30, and the 9, now 30. 30 out in here, then 29 and 30, 30, 29 and 30, 30 out in here, then 29 and 30. Sold it, $29. Put it on buy number 614.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this good man named Yoder from down in Montezuma, Georgia.
Thank you.
And last but certainly not least is one of the best young men in the country.
Thank you. My name is Andrew Yoder. I'm also from Montezuma, Georgia, the same area.
How's your week been, Andrew?
Amazing. I wish I could stay here. I don't think my wife thinks the same thing, but but I mean, I could just keep on doing this. I wish you could make a living just sitting here and yeah, it's.
What was your favorite thing this week to do at school?
Probably my favorite was probably when we turned around and faced the wall and got just our ringman to help us bid.
That's one of our exercises, folks, where the auctioneer has to face the wall and not see the ring people and believe in the ring people to work to get bids and so on. And that's just one of the good exercises we do. And tell us about your family, Andrew.
Yep, I come from a wonderful family down in South Georgia. I have 2 younger sisters and 2 older sisters, and I'm the only boy right in the middle. So, and also I got my beautiful wife right here.
Would you introduce her and ask her to stand up?
Yep, this is my wife. Her name's Ashley Yoder.
Ashley's been here all week, folks, supporting her husband. Pretty good wife, I think. Well done. Ashley, you can't hear this, but when I said you've been here supporting your husband, some young man over there said, does she have a sister? Anyway, let's sell away we go. And what do we have to start on?
All right, I have a camouflage thermos, insulated thermos. It'll keep your drinks hot. It'll keep them cold.
Give me a lot of room, kid. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? Go ahead.
All right, 5. Let's go now. 10, 10. Done there, done 15, 15. Done there, done 15. Now 20. Done there, done 20. Done there, done 25. Now 30, 30. Done there, done 30. Now 5. Now 40. On 40 now. 45. Done there, done 45. Now 45. Done there, done 40. Now 5. 40 now. 5. 40 now. 5. Sold it to you $40, buyer. Buyer number 577. Buyer 577.
Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, here's another Daryl Cannon piece, and this has got the frame, and it's got professional auctioneer. It's got 2 gavels on the side and a nice 5x7 in the middle right there. Young man, I tell you what, we're going to give you another good run. $5.
All right, $5. Now 10, let's go. 5. Better than there, now 10, now 15. Better than there, done 15, 15. Better than there, done 15. Now 20, 20. Now 5. Better than there, done 20. Better than there, done 25. Now 25. Now 25. Now 30, 30, better than there, done 30, better than there, done 35, better than there, done 35, now 40, 40, better than there, done 5, better than there, done 6, down 40, 40, better than there, done 40, better than there, done 45, now 50, 50, better than there, done 50, better than there, done 50, now 5, 50, better than there, done 50, now 5, now 60, 60, better than there, done 60, done 60, done 60, better than there, done 65, now 70, 70, better than there, done 75, better than there, done 75, now 75, now 75, now 80, 80, better than there, done 80, better than there, done 80, done 80, done 80, down 80, down 80. Now 85, 80, better than there, done 85, 80 now, 580 now, 5, sold it to you $80, buyer, 585.
Good job, young man. Now, Andrew, you didn't see that, but there's an auctioneer in the back of the room, and he's as good as they get. He's a reserve world champion auto auctioneer from 1991, and I look back there, and Charles Nichols goes like this. So he likes you, buddy. I want to tell you that. I've got a gavel here with a case this time. Go ahead and hold that up if you will, Keith. And this has got a nice case here. It's got a sliding case that you can put right in there. It's a real nice piece right there. And it's got the case and give you plenty of room. Are you ready?
All right, 5, let's go. 5 now, 10, then, better than there, done 15, better than there, done 20, better than there, done 20 now, 5 now, 30, better than there, done 30 now, 5, 35 now, 40, better than there, done 40, done 40, done 40 now, 5, better than there, done 45 now, 50, 50, better than there, done 50, better than there, done 50 now, get it down, better than there, done 50, better than there, done 50 down, 50 now, 45 now, 50. Sold it to you, $45, buyer, 606, $45, 606.
Well done. Now stand here for just a second. I want to say something. Are you ready for this?
I'm not sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce you to Andrew Yoder.
World Champion Livestock Auctioneer. I just don't know what year. How about that?
Thank you. Thank you.
Well done, kid.
Well, I'm the last one. Who's next?
Well, we're going to have some other folks come up. Class, come on up and work the ring. And I'm going to introduce a few auctioneers. Mike McAren, come on up here. Mike's going to sell an item. All right, Mike. All right, we got some people working the ring, don't we? We're not going to miss any bids. How about $5 on a gavel?
We're on. 5. Bid it at 5 now. 5, 5, 5 now. 7.5, 7.5 now. 10, 10, 10, 10 now. 12.5. $10 now. 12.5, 12.5, $10 now. 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. All in and all done?
Yes.
12.5 now. 15. 15 now. 17.5 now. 20. 20 bid 20 now. 22.5. 22.5. 22.5. 22.5 now. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. Sold it. $22.5 goes on number 606. 22.5 to number 606.
Well done, Mike. Ladies and gentlemen, my nephew Ed Bear, car auctioneer in Des Moines, Iowa, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Come on up and sell an item, Ed. I want to thank Ed also. Ed was in the back of the room. And folks, I want to tell you, he bid on fully 50% of this auction. And I appreciate it very much. There's a microphone, should be right there.
Right, we're going to do, Dan, we're going to sell a cane, Dan, we're going to do, Dan, get it a $10, now 2 said 20. I've got 10, Dan, get it a 20, where, get it a 10, Dan, 9, tell me what are you going to do, folks? I have $10 bid.
Yes.
Who's 20,
yes.
now 30,
yes.
now 40, now 50.
Yes.
I'm at 15, Dan, bid it down there, now get it a 50.
Yes.
And now $60 bid, get it a there, Dan, get it
You're
a 60. I've got $15 down there, Dan, we're going to do next end, but it's $60 bid, buy, where? All in and a done, son, and here we go with a final call. Sold him $50.
Charles, what's your number? 56.
56 buyer. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you very much, Ed. Ladies and gentlemen, Dylan, come on up here. Our good friend from Minnesota. Yeah, that's good. Thanks for being here, Dylan. Dylan,
Yeah.
what class were you in?
February of 2016, a year ago.
A year ago.
You bet. Got a nice little wood sign here with a verse out of the Song of Solomon right there, and there you going. What do you want to do there? Auction's on, $5, down 7.5. Hook it up on 7, hand it a bit of them, find it a bit on 7.5, 10. Have it a bit to 10, down 12.5. I got a bit 12.5, $15 down, hook it up on 15, 17.5, down here, but you get 20 and 2 and a head of been 5, 25, 27.5, down 27, head of been $30, have it a bit 2 and a head of been $32.5, down on bear, down 2 and a head of been 5, have it a bit 35, 35, down, hook it up on 35, way in the back here, this side's out, I got a bit $35 here, down, have it a bit 32.5, back here, down, 5 wire down, have it a bit 32 and a head of been 5. Have it and bear him 32 and a head of been $5 down. Have it and bear him 32 and a head of been 5. Sold him $32.5 in the bag. Put him on number 596 is your buyer.
You're doing a good job, kid. Well done. How about Blair Anderson? Come on down here. Blair's from up in Minnesota. Come on down, Blair. Folks, class, you're welcome to come up here and work the ring. And we've got about maybe 6 or 7 auctioneers that will sell one item apiece, and then we'll be on our way to have some food and fellowship for the rest of the evening.
We'll get this up here. Is that yours? Yes, it is. Did you have that? Where did you get that at? I turned that. You did? Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, listen to this. Now, go ahead and put it out there. And Blair, tell us about this before we sell it. Listen to this, folks. This is really good.
Well, it's a piece of wood that I turned out of our studio, and I had it turned for.
Blair, I can't hear what you're saying. Talk about 10 times louder, please.
All right. It's a piece I turned out of my studio, and I had it brought here to class. Zach brought it along and had each of the instructors sign it, and so it'd be a wonderful keepsake for the class of 2017.
Sounds good. Sell it away.
All right, who's got $5 to go? Give me 5. What do I got? 5, not 10, 50, 20, 25, not 30, not 35, not 40, not 45, not 50, not 55, not 60, not 65, not 70, 75, not 80, 80, now 85, not 90, 90, 90, 95, now 100, now 10, 10, 110, not 20, not 20, not 30, not 30, 30, 30, now 40, now 40, now 50, now 50, now 60, now 60, 60, we get 60, 60, 60. I got 160 here, now 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 160, now 70, now 70, now 80, now 80, now 90, 90, now 2, now 2, 2, 2, what do you do? We got 2, 2, now 10, 10, 10, now 2, 20, now 20, 20, now 30, now 30, now 40, now 40, 40, we get 2, 40, we get 40, 40, 40, 40. I got 40 here. Now 50, now 50, 50, we get 50, now 50, 50, we get 50, 50, 50, now 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, now 70, now 70, 70, 70, now we get 70, we get 70, 70, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 80, we get 80, we get 80, 80, now 90, 90, 90, give him a 90, good a 90, 90, we give 90, 90, now 90, now 3, now 3, 3, 3, 300, now 10, 10, 10, 310, 310, 310, what do you 10, 310, 310, now 20, now 20, 20, 20, now 20, now 30, 30, 30, now 40, we get 40, 40, 40, now 50, now 50, 50, we get 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, now 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, what do you give 70, we get, do I hear 70, 70, now 80, now 80, now 90, 90, 90, 90, now 90, now 4, now 4, 4, 4, 4, what do you get 4? I got 4 here, now 4, now 10, 10, 10, we'll get 4, 10, 400, 400, 410, 400, 410, 10, 10, 400, now 10, sold, $400. 605, 400, 605.
Well done, well done, well done, well done. Vince Schneider, come on down here, Vince. And then after that is Dan Hirschberger. Is Dan still here? I hope so. There he is, there he is. Hello, Vince. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for coming up.
Not a problem.
You doing okay?
Doing wonderful.
Good. What do we have to sell?
All right, on the Twins mailbox.
Twins mailbox.
Let me guess, somebody do 5 and go. $5, now 10. 10, better get a 10. Where? Now 15. I'm 10, now 15. $, better get a $15. Now 20, 20. I'm 15, now 20. Now 5. And now 25, better get a $25. But now 30. I'm 25 here. Now 30, better get a $30. Where? Better get a 30, 30, better get a $30. 25, now 30, now 5. I'm 30, now 5, 5, better get a 35. 40. I'm 45, now 40, 40, better get a 40. 35, now 40. Who's 40? Anybody at 40? 35, now 40. And I have sold it your way. $35. Sold it your way. $587 is the buyer.
All right. Vince, Vicki just came up here, and she told me that she really thought you did a great job. And she's never told me that in my life. So anyway, well done. Well done.
Thank you, and thank you, Vicki.
Dan Hirschberger, come on down here. Dan, you're a Wisconsin auctioneer, aren't you? Iowa. Great. I am too. I'm from the great state of Iowa. Hello, Dan. Good to see you. What's going on?
Okay.
You doing
not too
okay?
much. I'm doing fine. I'm doing just fine.
Good.
Okay, what do I? King size comforter here. Okay, what do I want to do there? Who give me $5? Now 10. Hit 5 here. Now 10, 10, not a bill of $5, 10. Now 15, 15, not a minute, 15, 10, 15, now 20. Hit $20, $20, $20, 15, now 20, $20, $20, 15, now 20. Hit 50, 20, now 5. In $5 bill of 25, now $30, $30, now 5. Hit 35, $35 bill of $30, 5, 35, $35 bill of $30, 5. Hit 30 here, now 5, $5 bill of 30, now 5. Hit a $5 bill of $30 here, now 5. Hit 35, are you all done? 35? 35, $35, $30, sold $30 to number 385, 385.
Well done, man, well done.
Thank you, Paul.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask a young man to come up here. That is $30, I believe. Asking for 35, wasn't it? Yep. Hey, Jordan, would you come up here, please? It's the first time we've ever done this. Ladies and gentlemen, Jordan, go ahead and grab that microphone, Jordan. Jordan works for the Best Western in the Binnigans, and every day when we have lunch and dinner, and every night when we have supper, Jordan helps us out. And this week, in fact, this morning, Jordan and I had a good conversation, and he said, Paul, because of the influence of the class and their positive comments about auction school, I would like to go to auction school in June. And so he's not an auctioneer yet, but get over here, buddy. Are you ready? Jordan, you're going to sell this gavel, old buddy.
Glad the crowd cleared out a little bit.
He's got a great personality. Now, Jordan, listen, I know you're a young guy, but I've got to ask you a question. Which direction are you going?
Up, always up.
Well, you're heading that way. You got your cap on backwards. I don't know if you know that or not. Oh, that's a generational thing, isn't it, folks? Right here. Hey, Jordan, how about a gavel for $5 and have a good time with it?
All right, $5 bid now, $5 bid now, $6 now, $6 bid now, $7 bid now, $8 bid now, $8 now, $9 bid now, $9, $9 bid, $10 bid now, $10, $11 bid now, $11, $12 bid now here, $12, $13 bid now, $12, $14 bid now, $14, $15 bid now, $16 bid now, $17 bid now, $18, $19 bid now, $19, $20 bid now, $20 bid, got 19, now 20, now $21 bid now, 21 now 2, now 22, 21 now 2, 20 bid now, $21 bid now 2, sold at $21. The bidder 609.
I think you did a pretty good job. You think you did a pretty good job? You bet. Oh, there are crickets in here or something? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there are two auctioneers from the great state of Virginia, Brad Austin and Matthew Richall. Would you fellas come on up here? They've been bidding all night and having fun, and they came. Are you ready for this, folks? They came all the way from Virginia to see this young man in school. That's how much they think of him, and their dad did too. And you're going to have you sell an item in just a few minutes.
He's not my dad. Just get that straight. He's not my dad.
He's your grandpa? Is that what you're saying?
He does look pretty old, don't he?
Tell us a little bit what brought you all the way from Virginia, fellas. And here, come on over here, man. You take this mic. Talk to us for a minute. We like you here.
Well, thank you for the warm welcome first. We've worked with Tanner for several years now, and we've really enjoyed it. It seems like the auction industry is something he has a passion for, and we felt like that it was the least we could do to take a little bit out of our Friday and Saturday and come out and support him and enjoy this moment with him. I would like to take a moment to encourage each of you to keep on pressing on. Looks like you've got a good start. Keep up the good work.
I don't know if I need to add anything, but I've known the young man. Dave here's my partner, and Tanner was 2 weeks old when I got married 18 years ago. How about that? And so we grew up with him and think a lot of him. He's done a great job for us, and so we wanted to come up and see him. So there again, like Matthew said, you guys a great school here. Matthew and myself went to Mendenhall, you know Forrest very well, and awesome school here, guys. Y'all have some great instructors, great camaraderie. All of you coming in and out. We was here, and y'all were in here practicing, and everybody works well together, and good stuff here. So y'all take it. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Take what you've got here, what you've learned here, and make something out of it. Don't waste it. You have a great opportunity.
Well said. When these boys, when they said they went to Mendenhall School, there's a school in High Point, North Carolina, run by Forrest Mendenhall, and it's been going since 1962. And it's a great school, and they turn out excellent auctioneers, and here's two of them right here. How about, we haven't had enough canes tonight. What about, okay, yeah, that sounds good, right there. There's not a bad picture in any of them right there. There you go.
Y'all see them right here on the mirrors. Now, y'all know we talk a little slower down south, right? So y'all bear with me here.
Yeah, but you count money pretty darn good, I'll tell you that right there.
Here,
Dave, would you come on up and help us here?
How much?
Come on,
Right
you.
here.
Come on.
Five,
Come on, I'm helping.
five. Where? Hey, who give $5 and let's run. 5, let's run. And 5, 7 high. 5 at a 7 high. Hey, 5 at a 7 high. Where? Hey, 7 high down 10. Where? 7 high at a 10. 7 high at a 10. 7 high at a 10. 10 at a 10. 12 high. I'm $10. 12 high. I'm 10 here. 12 high. Where? 10 at a 12 high. I'm 10. 12 high. Fine. 15 at a 15 and 17. 5. 17, 15 down 20 and 22 high. I'm 22 high. 25, 5 and 30 to 30 to 30, 25, 30, now 35, 35, 40, 35, 40, then 35, 40. I'm 35 here, 40 where? I'm 35 at a bit, 40, 35. Sir, if we was having a quick draw contest, you'd have done been shot. I'm 35, 40. I'm 35 here, 40 where? 35 at a bit, 40, 35 here, now at a bit, 40. Last chance, 35, 5 at a bit, 40. Sold them back here, $35 and put them on 614, 614.
Wow, that's pretty darn good.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the opportunity.
You're next. That was fun.
I am Matthew Rutraw from the great state of Virginia, town of Rocky Mount, near Roanoke. Left my wife and 5 children at home. I'm glad to be here tonight. What do we have to sell, gentlemen?
Before you start, folks, I've been out in Virginia. I've spoke at Virginia Auctioneers Association. I've been up and down that I-95, and there's a tremendous amount of good auctioneers in the great state of Virginia. And here's one of them right here. What do we have to sell?
All right, a beautiful wall hanging. There's no place like home. Hang your hat at home. We give 25 and go here. 25 to mine. 25, 25. How about 5 and go here?
Yes.
5, now 10.
Yes,
10,
yes.
10, 15,
Yes.
15, now
Yes.
20, now 25. To get 25 now.
Yes.
30, 35. 30, 35, and now 40, sir. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. How about 37 and a half? 37 and a half. We get 750, 35, 7 and a half, and now 40, 40, we get 2 and a half. 40, now 2 and a half. You're going to be later by 250, 40, 2 and a half to get 250, 40, 2 and a half. I'm bid $40 now 2 and a half. 40, now 2 and a half to get you 2 and a half. 40, $250, $40 now 2 and a half, and now 45, 45, 7 and a half. 45, $750, 45, 7 and a half. You're going to be in there about 750. Here to back on 7 and a half. 45, $750, 7 and a half. 45, 7 and a half. You're going to be in there about 750. Sold it, $45. Buyer number 591.
Well done, my friend. Good job. How about Justin Stewart? Come on down here. Big, tall fella. Big, tall drink of water, as the old saying goes. A good auctioneer and a good guy. Yeah, I think you're a pretty good fella.
Well, I'm Justin Stewart from Wyoming, Iowa, and it sure is a privilege to be here. And I tell you what, this class has a lot of talent. I've been up here quite a few times in the last 5 years, and I tell you what, hands down, you might be one of the most talented classes I've seen come out of here. And you should all congratulate each and every one of you. And before I sell something too, how about a round for the clerks? Because
there you go.
They are what keeps this business going, and they heard 42 plus auctioneers, and they have to keep track of everything, and they do a great job.
Well, I know you're a cattle auctioneer, and here's a cane right here.
All right, what are you going to do there? All right, here, we're going to sell a cane. Hey, what are you going to do? Hey, $2, 5, one here, down, quarter, down, half, 100 and quarter. Just kidding. Give 5. It $5 here, 10. It 10 here, money down here. Got to go 10, 15, 20. It 20 here, $20 there, gonna do it here, down 20. It 20 here, time 15's right side. All the money now 20. It 20 here, 17, 50. Help you. Now 20. It 20 here, 2 and a half. Gonna do 22 and a half. Gonna here, 5. In 25, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 30. In 35, $30 here, down 5. Gonna do it. Last call. $30 here, down 5. In 30 here, round the room. $5 here, down 30, 35. So $30 on number 589. $30, 589. Thank you.
Well done, Justin. There's a young auctioneer. It's a car auctioneer. His name is J.J. Wise in the back of the room. J.J., come on up, please. Good young auctioneer from up in Manly, Iowa.
All right, thanks, Paul. What do you got to sell here?
JJ, I want to tell you about this. I don't know how long you've been here, but we've been selling these all night, and this is the last one that we have. And they're brownies with chocolate and nuts. There's a dozen of them. They're made by Mary Donnelly, And folks, we've sold them from $60 to what? $35 to $60. You hold those up. JJ, I know you're a good auctioneer. Give you a good run. How about $5 on them?
All right, here buddy. How much you got? Hold on. $5, $7.5, $5, $7.5, $1 and 10, and $10, 10 down, $12.5, $15, 15, 17 half. Now 20 down, $2.5, and $20, $1, $2.5, $1.5, half, $1.5, 22.5. Gotcha. And $5, how many to $7.5, and $27.5, half. Your turn. How many to 25 and $7.5 down, $27.5, half on 25 here. Now $7.5. You're out the back, sir. On $27.5, half. Try it again. One more time. On $27.5, half. And it will sound $27.5. I got 25 here. $27.5. Got to go on $27.5, half. 25. Bid $7.5 and die. Sold it right here. $25. Put on $5.79. $5.79 on the buyer.
Well done, young man. Good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask the 1992 Reserve World Champion automobile auctioneer to come up. Charles Nichols. Is he in? There he is in the back. How you doing? Boy, look at him go. Buddy, that's pretty good. Jack, do you see that? Huh? Here's another Virginia auctioneer. There's a gavel over there. Is there a microphone over? Talk to us a little bit. I know you've come all the way from Virginia today. How was your trip in?
Trip was good. We had no snow. Got over here. Y'all are warmer over here, and we are home. How's that feel?
Well,
you don't.
Unusual.
Are you complaining?
Unusual.
I talked to a gentleman in Minnesota, and you may remember it. You're old enough, but he said sometime in the 60s. Can y'all remember back in the 60s? They said they shut the state down or the area down with 70 below zero.
No, I'm not old enough to ever remember that.
I hear that. But anyway, y'all been having a good time, haven't you? Well, we'll be with you tomorrow. We came out of Virginia. We had an auction this morning, and we got on an airplane and came out here and look forward to coming back. I sat where you all sat in 1968. I was here in 1968 when it was the old school downtown in the hotel. That's where I was. And we had a little different type of drill instructor. He was a little worse than he is, but anyway, our guy was a little stronger. Was that right?
Is that possible to be worse than me?
Oh, no. But anyway, we just look forward to coming out every chance we get. I had to miss the last time. I had a brand new knee put in October 31st, and everything is working fine. Doctors turned me loose and said, go ahead and do what you can do, and it'll let you know if you're doing too much, and it hadn't let me know yet, so we're doing as well with it as we can. But we're going to have fun tomorrow. You all think it's over with, but it's not over with yet. We have a full day tomorrow. Be some testing going on. I hope everybody does well on the test, and don't forget you have some papers in there that you can kind of evaluate us, and we appreciate all the kind words and encouragement that you put down on that. So that's important that you fill those out. But it's just a joy for me to be here, just to be a small part of your future, guys. This is a problem-solving business, but this is an impact business. You impact people beyond your wildest dreams. You're going to make an impact on people. And today, it was such a joy that we had an opportunity to literally, we sold a church, first church our company has ever sold in the history. I've sold a funeral home, but I've never sold a church.
What are you looking at me when you said funeral home? Right?
Well, same way I look at a man that runs our funeral. Every time I walk in, he looks up and he looks me down. I don't know if he's sizing me up.
Tape measure.
Right. But we sold a Baptist church, and for those of you that know about Baptist churches, you can't get them to agree much on anything. But this Baptist church, as a congregation, voted unanimously for us to sell the church absolute, regardless of price, to the highest bidder. And exactly that's what we did. But the fact that we made such an impact on those folks and the people who bought the church and so forth, it was just a blessing all the way around. So that's what this is going to bring you all to the point to when you go out of here. It's not about selling stuff, and it's not about doing this or doing that. It's about making an impression, solving problems, and making an impact. And I'm glad to be here.
Charles, I've got a nice item for you to sell, and this is a paperweight or whatever from Darrell Cannon. And you see the worldwide sign.
Worldwide,
on the
right
front.
on there. Sure
And
is.
sell it
Frosted
away,
Flakes.
Colonel.
Let's go to work. How much? How many dollars get on to it? $5. Who give 5 now? 10, 10. $10, $10, $10, 10, 10, 20, 20, be $15, $15, 20, 20, get 20, be 20, but it'll be 5. 20, bid now, 5, 5, would get $25, $, bid now, about 30. 20. I'm in the corner, guys, at $25 with the lady. Now 30, and now 5. I'm at $30, bid 5, 5, 40. High 40, bid 40, bid 40, 40, bid 40, bid $40, not a bid 40. Now 5. I'm 40, now 5, 40, 40, bid not a bid 5. How about 2.5? 42.5. Do it now. 5:45 to about 5. I'm 45, 7. 50. I'm 7.5 and 50. I'm 47.5, 50. Now 2.5. I'm at about 2, 50. I'm 50. Now 2.5. Y'all through. Will you give any more? Here 2.5. I'm in the back in the corner. $50, 2.5. Everybody done. Everybody through. Hammer down. Here we go. Last call. So $15 right here. Thank you. $5.81. Thank you so much. $5.81.
Thank you. Charles Nichols, thank you. You betcha. Ladies and gentlemen, the next auctioneer I'd like to ask to come up is a special guy, not only to Worldwide College of Auctioneering, but also to every auctioneer in the country, border to border, coast to coast. The National Auctioneers Association President, John Nichols, would you make your way to the center aisle? John Nichols is also, is it 1993 world champion automobile auctioneer?
03.
03,
Yes,
and also an international, the NAA international auctioneer. But ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? He is the current president of the National Auctioneers Association. He's doing a wonderful job. He represents us well, not only in this country, throughout the world. And thank you very much for being here, Colonel.
Thank you, Paul. Pleasure. Thank you, everybody. I know it's late. I know you want to get to bed or get to wherever you're getting to. And I listened to a little bit of you coming down the road tonight from the airport on the live stream. And you guys and ladies did an awesome, awesome job. Paul, you did not let Paul ruin you this week, so that's a good thing. But I've talked to Paul this week, and you all have worked hard and had fun. And that's a great thing. We're going to continue to do that tomorrow. I'll be speaking to you tomorrow on real estate auctions, as well as a little motivational talk at the end of the day before Paul finishes up the last seminar of the day. And then we'll go into some testing, and then you'll be on to graduation. But monumental week in your life. You know, I can still remember when I sat here where you are some 27 years ago, and it just seems like yesterday. And God's been extremely good to me in my career and blessed me and put people in my life like Paul, like Vicky, who have enriched me. And I can honestly say that the folks in the auction business are, some of the folks in the auction business are closer to me even in my blood family. And we would do just about anything for anybody. I was not pursuing the National Auctioneers Association presidency, but as many of you well know, a couple years before my presidency, Paul was president, and I had to come in and clean up the financial improprieties and sexual lawsuits and things of that nature. And so I just fell on the sword to try to help my buddy out.
Mr. President, as we all know, both of those two things go hand in hand. If you're gonna have a girlfriend, you got to have money. So there you go. Anyway, John.
Yes, sir.
And oh, by the way, just for the record, we have a little fun. But the National Auctioneers Association is well run. It's well run fiscally. It's well run all the way around.
Hannes and her staff are tops.
You bet. And the nice thing about it, are you ready for this? They don't let the presidents have the checkbook.
That's a good thing.
That's a good thing. But John,
Yes,
take
sir.
a look here, right there, and
Real live
that's the
diamond.
last paperweight we have for the night.
All right, let's buy it. How much? I made $1 here. Very good about it. About 2 and 5. Out of it 5, 10. Very good about it. About 12, 10, 15, 17. Very good about it. About $20. $2, 5, 5. Very good about it. About 40, 30, 40. Out of it 35, 45, 5. Very good about it. About 2 and 5, 7, 7 to $50. 2 and 5, 5, 7, 60. And $16 here too. Where 65 at a 5 at a 5 2, 5, 5, 5. Very good about it. About 2 and 5 and $62. 5, 7, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 70, 70, $7 and $7 here. 67 there. $7 there. $7. Yes or no? $7 with ya. And $7 to bid. 2, 2, 2, 2. But you get 5, 5, 5, 5, but you get about it, but you get 5 part. Out of the 72, 75, but you get about it, but 5, 5, 5, but you get about it, but you get 5. You're done. I have 75, 7. Out of the $80, but you get about it, but you get you here 5 there. New money, 5, 5, 7, 7, 90, 90, but you get about it, but 2. Out of the $9, 2, but you get about it, 92. Everybody done 92, 5, but you get about it, 5, 7, 7, 97, 100. And $100 now, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, but you get about it, $100 now, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, but you get about it, 10, and 105, 110, but you get about it, but you get about it, but you get to 10, 10. Last call, give it more. Money's here with me, 105, 110, and 15, 110. Now, no, right here, 15, got to be 110, and 15, 110 and a half. Sold here, $105. Thank you so much, sir. Number 364. Thank you, Paul.
Well done, Colonel. Ladies and gentlemen, we've is there, except for one auctioneer that I'm looking at, is there any other auctioneers that are here? Oh, come on up here. I forgot. Come on. Our good friend from Redwood Falls. Any other auctioneers besides that? Except for the great Jack Hines. He's going to be last for a reason. Anybody else? Okay. There you go.
All right, my name is Doug Kirkhoff. I'm Zach's son, or father, I should say. I get to follow him. You thanks a lot. No, I'm good. On a gavel there. What are you going to go there? Who's got about $10 bill? 5. Give me 5. Where now? 5 to 5, 5, 5. Give me 5. Where now? Give me 2.5. Start me out now. 5. Give me 5. Where now? 5. And 5 now. 7.5 now. 10. Give me 10 now. 12.5. And 15 now. 17.5. Give me 17.5 now. 20. Give me 20 now. 2.5. 20 better 2.5. 5. And 25. Where now? 22.5. 25. Give me 3. I'll do that now. 23. 3. 3. 22.5. 23. And 22.5 now. 23. Last call now. 23. Where now? 22.5. 23. Sold it. 22.50 your way. Number 367, 367.
Thank you. Good job. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask John Nichols to come back up here for just a second. I forgot to do this a minute ago. And Jenny, would you please come on up? The reason I've asked John and Jenny to come up, if you'll step up here, John. Jenny bought this. And this is the item that, pardon? Yeah, that Blair made, and it's signed by all the instructors this week. And Jenny paid like $400 for it, I think, didn't you? And she would like it to go to Brian and Kaya Kokish family on behalf of the class of February 2017. And what? Yeah. What do you think of Jenny? And as we all know, we're one big family, and certainly a big family. And Jenny's part of the new family. John's been part of the family for many, many years. But Jenny, we will make sure they get it. But I would like you to officially give it to the person that's in charge, who's the face of the auction profession right now, and that's the president of the National Auctioneers Association.
Jenny, this is very sweet of you. I know Kaya personally very, very well, and know her husband through her, and have my heart's just been breaking for what they're going through. And sweet, sweet family, what you're doing here is very heartfelt. They will cherish it. They will be very touched from it, and I know it will help them. And on behalf of all of the members and the CEO of the National Auctioneers Association, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Stay up here if you will, John. Anyway, as you're separate, when's the last time that you stood between two guys with gray hair? I've got less gray hair than he does because I put a little VO5 in, but for body. But you know what, class? I think you all agree that every time we turned around this week, Jenny showed her heart through her eyes. She just couldn't help it. She'd well up when something was said that for other people in giving. I don't know anybody in class that is more giving than you, and there's a whole bunch of them. And I'd like to just hand you the microphone, young lady. You're an exceptional young woman.
Well, that's because I was raised by exceptional people. And to be very honest with you, I have been very, very blessed in my life to come from exceptional people. Something that was instilled in me from a very early age was when you don't have anything, you give. When you have everything, you give more. This past week, I have been surrounded by people that, aside from my family, I didn't think it was possible this kind of people existed beyond that. And I have never felt so loved and supported. And as much as I would love to have this beautiful item, I have made memories here that will never leave me. And I'm going to take them with me for the rest of my life. And I just thought it would be, I know we all gave money and we raised some great money here for that family. I thought this would be just a nice token for a fellow auctioneer from our class, because I think this is just the most exceptional group of people I have ever had the privilege to be around.
Well said, young lady. Well, Jenny, that was well said, and go ahead and be seated if you will, folks. And I don't know if you noticed or not, but Jenny hugged me longer than she hugged President Nichols, which I'm very happy about. Exceptionally happy about that. And of all the times for my wife to be sitting in the back of the room, too, and me say something like that. Ladies and gentlemen, we've saved the last spot for the most important spot of the evening. We've got a president of the National Auctioneers Association, and we think the world of him. He's a wonderful guy. But there's nobody that we think higher of at Worldwide College of Auctioneering than the auctioneer that I'm going to introduce to sell our last item, and that's our senior instructor for 50 years, Jack Hines. Come on up here, please. And Jack, this will be. Jack has only missed one term in over 50 years, folks, and he almost missed this one, and maybe you can bring us up to date on what's going on and stuff.
Well, thank you, Paul. I really have kind of say downtrodden maybe a little bit, but the thing of it is that I look forward to coming to every one of these classes 4 times a year between here and Denver, and I'm very, very pleased that the dear Lord has given me my health. I've never missed one except when I was inducted into the 25-year Hall of Fame up in Montreal. And Bill Addis was the president or running the school at that time, and he said, well, stay up there. So I missed it. Otherwise, I'd had perfect attendance in 50 years, and I look forward to coming down here all the time. I feel so bad I couldn't make it this time, but last Friday, just a week ago today, my wife took very ill. And I spent the last 8 days in the hospital with her. She's still there, but my daughter kicked me out of there this afternoon. So about 4 o'clock, I drove down from she's up in St. Paul. Excuse me. But anyway, she's doing better, and we hope that by Monday we'll know what caused her heart problems. And she not only had that, but she had dehydration, and she had some enzyme problems, whatever that is. And so they can't do any angiogram to find out where the heart problem is until maybe Monday, because she's got to get that infection down. And we pray every day that it comes down. But her urinary tract infection that she had is cleared up, but she dehydrated so bad. What happened was that she had come down with the flu, was what she thought she had. And anyway, she got out of bed at home to go to the bathroom, and down she went. She got wedged in between the bed and the nightstand, and that nightstand must weigh 200 pounds, and I couldn't get her out of there. But finally I got the nightstand moved enough so I could pick her up. Well, I got a new knee just 6 weeks ago, and John's dad was just telling me that you gotta keep icing it down. Well, the thing of it is, did you ever try and pick up 160 pounds of just plain dead weight? And she had no strength left. I thought it was the end, my friends, because she was gasping for air. And got her there, took her up to River Falls on the ambulance, and ended up in United Hospital up in Cities, which is the heart hospital. That's where I had both of my valves replaced 3 years ago up there. And I'm in the room right across, or she's in the room right across from where I was. But anyway, things are looking up. It's been a kind of tough week on the old boy here, but I tell you what, you don't know how I miss not being down here with you kids. And I call Paul, and Paul called me, and Vicky and stuff. But the closest thing to my heart, folks, and that is that each and every one of you, and I listened to you, just about all of them tonight, and that is that you're doing very, very good. But the closest thing to my heart is to see that each and every one of you are successful in the auction business. I'm going to just give you a little background on my family. I'm just a first-generation auctioneer, but we've been married 61 years, my wife and I, and we have 9 children. Everybody says I talk fast. I said I can talk so fast before Shirley could say no, she was, and so I got 9 kids in 8 years. And anyway, and out of that we have 18 grandchildren and 17 great-grandchildren. And so we are a big family, but the thing of it is, like I say, if you don't have a family, folks, in life, you don't have very much. You know, you can have all the money in the world, but if you don't have any friends like you people here knowing each other, 39 of you that got to know each other, and if you don't have any friends and if you don't have a family, folks, life isn't worth living for. And I'm going to tell you right from the bottom of my heart, I do have a great family, and I married a little Norwegian. And you know what I told him when I was inducted into the Hall of Fame? I didn't know what to say because it took me so much by surprise when I introduced her. And I said, well, I know I'm going to go to heaven because I've been married all my life to a Norwegian and I've had my hell on earth. So I don't know how that goes. But anyway.
Hold on just a second. Folks, I was there. It didn't go over so well, I can tell you that. I wouldn't recommend it, husbands.
But anyway, folks, my heart goes out to every one of you tonight. Paul, I cannot thank you and Vicki enough. You're just the greatest host. And folks, hopefully I get a chance to say a word or two in the morning before I leave to go back, whatever it is. But anyway, folks, these are the greatest people in the world. I've worked for all 4 of the owners of that own this school. It started in 1933. And I can tell you, the 2 best owners are right here. There's only one thing I'm going to tell you about Paul. If he didn't have Vicki pushing him along, he wouldn't be up here.
Jack, I didn't hear the last part. What did you say?
I said that Vicki wasn't pushing
No,
you
not
along.
that part. The part before that. Hey, come on over here a minute. Folks, Jack was inducted into the National Auctioneers Hall of Fame. There's just a very few people, a select group. Here's his pin right there. He wears it like a congressman. Now, only if you're in a Hall of Fame can you wear that. And Jack, we want you to address the class in the morning. But for right now, Jack and I both did something that we both sold cattle at the South St. Paul stockyards. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a South St. Paul, the Indian of an era. It was from 1886 to 2008, I believe it was. And it's got all the information in here about the old stockyards. And so right there, will you hold that, young man? And then also, this is Central Livestock. This actually come out of the pens at the stockyards and so on. And Jack was one of the auctioneers with Joe Reich and some other ones. And Jack, you can't get that. They're not around anywhere. And so I'd like you to sell that. We save that for you.
Paul, thank you. It was really a pleasure to be up there. Paul was the mainstay for the livestock market in South St. Paul. Joe Reich, of course, that started the school, is also there. But there wasn't a guy, and that's where he earned his livestock. This guy's got a pedigree so long I can't even reach it all. So anyway, but
none of it's true, but so let's sell, Jack. Come on. Hey, Jack, you've got the South St. Paul and the LMA right out of the yards, and it should bring $200 or $300, and you have $5 for a starting bid.
I need the practice. I'll take it. Okay. And 5. And now what do you get 10? Now what do you get $10 for? Mine. 5 now 10. Now 15. Now 15. Now 20. Now 20. Now 5. I'm gonna buy now 30. 35. Now 40. And 45. Now $50 for. And 50. Now 5. I'm gonna buy 60. Now 61. Now 60. Now 65. And 70. And 70. Now 80. And 70. Now to give 80 for. And 80. Now to get 94. Now to get 94. Now to give $100 bill. Now 100. Now 110. Hit 110. Now 110. Your turn. 120. 110. Now 120. And now 130. 30. When I buy 130 for. 130. Now 140 for. 140. Now 150. Now 150. I'm at 140. Remember, the more you pay for it, the more it's worth. Give me 150. At 150. And now 150. And 50. 150. Now 50. 150. Are you in or done? You want to make that 150? Yes or no? Oh, just in time. New horse got in the race. Now 160, 170. And now 170. And 70. Want to buy him at 75. And 70. Want to buy him at 75. And 70. Also 75. And 70. Want to buy. And now 180. And now 190. Now 195. And now to get 95. Now to get 95. Now 190. You're going to have something nobody else has got, I'll guarantee you. 190. And now 190. For money 190. Yes or no? Sold her. $180 right over here. And the buyer number, oh, my little friend Jenny Ever. Thank you much. Give her a nice round of applause. What's her number, though? 605? 605. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Jack. We'll see you in the morning. Hey, Brittany, you want to sell an item? Yeah. Who wants to see Brittany sell an item? Our reporter, our writer. Come on, Brittany, I'll help you. Come on, Brittany, come on up. President Nichols, would you help Brittany? She's a TV reporter, she's a writer, and she's a good, really a good gal, isn't she? Oh, okay. Come on, Brittany, I'll get you something to sell. Okay. We're going to sell a gavel, Brittany, and you have $5 for a starting bid.
Okay, Paul. Okay, y'all are very intimidating. Okay, so we've got, I have to remember, I haven't been practicing all week. I feel like a bad auctioneering college person. Okay, so we've got a gavel. We're starting at 5. We're starting at 5. So $5 down now. 10 now. 10 now. 10. Who's got 10 now? 15 now. 15. Yes, now 15. 15. 25. 20. 25. 30. I'm the only one that's bidding. I know. I don't know, Paul. 25 down. Now 30. Now 30. 35. 30. 35. Give me 35. Nah, 35. 35. We're at 30. Am I selling it at 30? I think we've got 35. Okay, so now we want 40. Who's got 40? Can we get 40? Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Sold at 35. I think we got it. I think it was 35. Paul.
Thanks for being a good sport. What's the buyer number? 586. 586. Ladies and gentlemen, that completes the auction for tonight. And class, have fun. Go in and have something to eat. And yes, sir. There's one that hasn't sold yet. Is it me? All right. All right, here and away we go. 5 here, 10 over there, 15 here, 20 here, 25. I would have been to 30 here, and 35. I would have been to 40. I'm bid 40, 40, 45. I would have been to 50 here, 55. I would have been to 60 here, and 5. I would have been $70, 75, 75 and 80. $75 and $80, $80, 75, $80, $80, 75 and 85, 85, 85, 85. I'm bid 80 over here at $85, 85, 85. 8 John's in. On 80, $85, 85, 85, 85, $80, $85 wrong once, going twice, $80, 85. Sold $80 right there, number 46. Number 46, $80. Give it to Vicky. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction's over. We started at 5. It is now 9:17. Give yourself a big round of applause. Excellent auction, excellent class. Have some fellowship and some fun and food, and be here at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Thank you very much. Charles Nichols, could you come up and sign this? Jack Hines.